control the computer.
Is that yours?
And now back to day 2 of election coverage. I'm your host,
Perfect.
Wayne Davis.
And then just making sure the audio is going in and
Nothing has
muted,
changed.
right?
Nothing has changed.
What did you say about
news.
Nevada?
I'm talking. And
That's great, Wayne.
It's hot in here.
That's what it's at, Wayne.
That's what I was trying
Thanks,
to
Ollie.
get the
We're
line.
on the wrong airport.
That's the best one.
There we go.
Then we go to Ollie Williams.
Thanks, Ollie.
I'm at the wrong airport.
It's raining sideways.
You have an umbrella?
That's all fish.
What happened to it? It turned inside out 3 miles away. Can we bring anything? Soup. What kind?
Chunky!
No problem, Ollie.
I like when they cut him and he's on weed and he's been smoking weed and they're just like, "How you doing, Ollie?" And he's just like, "Not too bad."
Who wants this dog? That's my favorite one.
Who wants his dog?
I say that at work all the time.
I absolutely would.
It's just, you know, when like a dog, it's time to go home, I just kind of, if it's a puppy, I'll pick it up and be like, who wants this dog?
Do you have any new pictures? I have to ask.
Probably.
I just have to ask every time I see
Oh, you want to see some Halloween pictures?
it. Thank you.
What?
So the winning,
We are so not focused right now.
the winning
guys.
dog,
Nope.
it was a little Chihuahua named Lila.
It's fine. I'm looking up stat block
And
right
they
now.
dressed,
real quick.
they dressed her as
Maybe you should have that ready.
Dr. Fauci.
That's
Well,
adorable.
that poor dog's gonna lose his job in 2 weeks.
Jesus Christ.
There
There we go.
He's so cute. This is my only thing. I make 1,000 jokes in a day, and 99% of them don't land. But I just like it when I make Shannon laugh. I just feel good about
That's the
myself.
only thing you live for. They built a small podium for this dog.
He is.
And that dog has won.
I was just grabbing a stat block.
That won his dog every.
Stat
That
block?
dog has won every
block.
Halloween costume
Slapfish.
contest last week.
Yeah.
Like their parents go all out for it.
He's adorable.
That's awesome.
Let's see, there's a.
Um,
this one went as a pimp. and it reminded me of the oh gosh, I'm gonna Pete Holmes sketch
May I have
where
some
he's talking about
scrap
being in
paper?
Atlanta.
Oh yeah.
He's just like, I saw a pimp in Atlanta.
Just one should be fine.
Now, some of you are wondering, well, Pete, how did you know he was a pimp? Picture a pimp. Don't change that image of the pimp at all. It was a purple suit, a Kai Lang hat from Mortal Kombat. It was a pimp. It was like a guy went to the Halloween store and bought the pimp costume and then proceeded to pimp in it. And did not return the costume, as is the pimp's way.
Pete Holmes is great. Bro, start the goddamn session.
Someone say that?
I'm attacking
Okay.
the Yeti, so I go through and I shoot. I don't have dice because my
Oh,
computer shut
All
off.
right, so yeah, we're starting in on Yeti fight.
Oh.
Yeah, you want to see a
I fist the
duo
Yeti.
combo? They dress up in tandem each year.
That's my butt.
He actually like looks pretty content with it.
That's my butt.
Oh yeah, Shadow's cool with everything.
That's the weirdest fucking
That is actually.
okay.
With Diablo sauce.
You might say, how did I know he was a pimp? Well, picture a pimp.
Don't change that image of the pimp at all.
It's the pimp outfit from Fable Lost Chapter.
What a great game.
Perfect game.
You're
I can't
fine.
wait for the new one. I hope they make it like those.
He's apologizing for
The
the
mouse
mouse.
wheel. That's my old razor.
I saw that
the mouse
trailer.
wheel,
Nick
when you
was like,
scroll
I
down,
had to
it'll
just
go
mute
like 3
myself
steps
because I
down
was like
and
30
6 steps
seconds
up.
behind.
Yeah, sometimes it's a little finicky,
So you
but
can't
it's
use the
all
scroll
good.
wheel. You have to actually drag the scroll bar.
Did you hear about that?
All right, I am going to.
He's like, I didn't want to ruin it for you, and I'm just like, this is Fable. This is Fable. Oh my god, this is Fable. Nick, this is Fable. This is Fable.
I hope that's like a next holiday game.
Oh,
I don't know if we're that close though. But... Anyway,
I just want to know a fucking release date for Cyberpunk.
3 weeks after the
I
original.
don't believe that's true. I don't believe that.
All right, so you guys, last time, previously in the game, you were sent to go track down a sled that was carrying multiple pounds of iron ore. Or silver.
Excuse me, iron
Silver.
ingots? No.
Silver or iron?
It was iron
It was
ingots.
iron.
Come on, DM.
Iron ingots,
I
and
promise to steal the
you
iron
guys
ingots.
tracked it down, but it had
I put a bucket on
been
your
captured
head.
by goblins.
this patch to kids work anymore.
But then somebody in your party knows Fireball, so that fight went really quick.
Woo!
And
Good job, Delphin.
Wait.
after I slightly caught you guys off guard and actually managed to do some form of damage to somebody, you guys happen to randomly encounter the Yeti that originally attacked.
Was that Lane, by the way, that killed the final?
Oh, can we pause like 5 seconds? What is everybody again? I forget people's characters. We only did this one time.
Correct.
I'm Ilrizar, also known as Zar.
Okay,
I'm
and you shot.
Fireball.
Okay, that's right. Okay, that was you.
That's all I need to know.
Let's just start over there and go around the table.
Grimkey, I have wolf.
Oh, you're okay. The little wolf rider
Yes.
guy. Okay.
Draven.
That wolf is so big.
All right. I'm Shozu, the sorcerer.
You
Yes.
Snake.
Sneaky snake.
You
I don't trust you.
You
You're
ladies,
racist
man,
snake
you.
boy. I forgot about that.
I'm Jeb, the gunslinger.
That's right.
Glim, Goliath, Rune Knight.
Asmodee, a fighter,
Walking.
appears to be.
A giant mask with
a
a
battle
face
mage in
behind it.
Skyrim.
A very heavily armored, very tall, very large person that you really don't know a lot about yet.
Okay.
He comes from a cloud
So-
city that got blown into the sky, and then
Because of how this is going,
fighting bits.
this Yeti is full on sprinting on you guys. But I'm gonna say where he's at. So he would have gotten a surprise round on you guys, but I'm because of just because you guys would have no idea that he's coming from that direction. But because it's completely desolate and there's no form of cover or anything, I'm saying where he's at is the end of his action, and he's like at full sprint coming.
He's at the flat point because he was like coming over like a hill kind of thing.
Yes, everybody reroll initiative because I do not have last time's initiative written down. It's just going to be easier to just redo it all.
I rolled 69.
Do you have quick access to my character sheet?
Yeah.
Oh,
speaking
my
of
God.
that.
All that.
I'm gonna say, I have everybody's character sheets right here.
Jesus Christ!
Yes.
I go last.
Joe, why don't you
First
have your
roll of the
character
night.
It's here.
Oh, it is not working.
I don't have the app yet.
Huh?
I could download it. Or
Get out of the way.
That's awesome.
I will have my
prefer
character
to go
sheet in
last.
just like 30
Oh,
seconds.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Yeah,
I was
I
just,
can respond. It's just
I didn't know if it was something.
The total number of votes.
Nice.
I can't see it.
Yeah, it's too blurry.
69.
All the way across the board. I was like,
Don't
yes,
even
nice.
bother.
Hey, nice.
I was like, for any reason, you should win.
What? What'd you get?
Natty 1.
I got a natty 1. You have a higher dex.
Are you sure? How did you fuck
23.
up worse than me?
I'm the cleric.
Great
Cleric
player.
rolls.
I'm told.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I'm
Let's
totally down for cleric to be-
let's do this
Same.
correctly.
He's not wrong.
Let's go.
Hold on.
25 to 20.
I'm gonna get a drink.
Why am I
'cause you're not gonna
retarded?
get
23.
23.
Hold on.
Anybody else?
22.
Oh, initiative's +1. Okay.
22.
22. I'm a 22 boy.
Do you have a mini?
We were using Dalvin last
Cooper.
Okay.
You were in the cart, weren't you?
Or do you want
You were
me to?
investigating with
No, I
Draven.
was standing away from the cart because I used knock. Remember?
Yes. So you were like just outside of it.
Yep.
Okay.
Do you want me to see if I have a wizard? Or do you
Is
want me to
that
I'm
use
not
the
Is
gonna
that
be
a
upset if you
siren?
do.
Yeah.
I mean, I do like Valkyrie, but he's hated, so.
Hey,
I mean,
if anybody wants tea, there is a second gallon out there, but I'm just
Yeah.
bringing this one in as fast as I'm going through this.
You're good.
Actually, I'll probably
I'm
take
sorry.
some.
You said you can't, yeah, go for
Your
it.
character's name.
Zar, Z-A-H-R.
Big
He is the czar.
big good job on the tea.
Yeah, no problem. I literally we were at the comic shop and I was like, "There's a McAllister's right there, Nick. I want tea." And I was like, "I feel bad that Tyler
You
always
got
buys
it
it." So I was
confirmed?
like, "This year I'm gonna." What?
I'm just fucking.
I was
You
gonna say,
goddamn
I
cunt.
just checked. No, they didn't.
That a turn. Oh, don't
I was
fuck
so
with us like that.
excited, dude.
Jesus.
Our nightmare was
Okay.
over.
Anybody else? 20 to 25.
Oh, all right. We got Letter and Tito here.
What's up, lad? What's up, Tivo?
All right, let's go.
Hello.
Solid.
Yeah. All right. So,
That's a one.
anybody 15 to 20?
Nope. Nope.
That's a one.
All right,
We
so
are the
here's
worst.
Nobody
party in the
15 to
goddamn
20.
world.
Jeb, Zar.
Hey, look. I'm
We
not
all
Gunther.
rolled-
Rolls are not going to be that great. Alright?
We all rolled ones, so let's just count decks.
Okay, Jeb,
dicks.
Zar.
Decks.
Okay, so
well.
fine. Anybody 10 to 15?
13.
I'm not worried about.
One.
13. Anybody
Because hopefully
else?
by next session.
Are you shitting me?
9.
Hey, get the shitty rolls out on initiative.
No.
Who gives a
That's-
fuck?
That just hit.
Initiative doesn't matter.
I got a
Okay, so Asmodee next.
10-5.
I got a 6.
8.
8.
Shozu.
Okay.
I have 22.
I know you do. You and Jeb are the only good ones.
Who do you do voodoo,
Hey,
bitch?
I have
5-0.
a 2 initiative.
I rolled a 3.
Who takes
You
advanced
got a dex
initiative?
bonus.
Oh, that's
okay.
its
I rolled
improved
an
initiative.
I rolled an
Yeah.
actual one.
You
but
can't
what
say
is
anything
your
because
deck?
y'all all dead.
That
What?
should be 5.
It died again, didn't it?
Yes.
So,
It's fine. We just gotta keep going.
It's yeah.
I don't mind not being on camera.
so it
You're
gets plus
fine.
4.
Thanks, Tom.
Plus 4.
So 5 total.
Yes, that's what. Yeah.
Who else
Sorry,
is
me
here?
then.
we're
Yeah.
yeah. Let it Antivo.
Hi, lad.
Try to
Tom
pretty
and
people
them
are
are
on
playing
camera.
I feel like
Right now,
Monty
he's
Mole
just
when he
leaving
wins
straight
something
on
at Mario
Cool, cool.
Party.
Monty Ball.
That was your character.
What?
Play all the
That's always
What's his
when I
character's
play,
name?
and
Yeah,
I'm
I know, and I get mad because I gotta do it, and I'm like, okay, I guess I
remember
can
that?
Yoshi my
Six.
back up.
Remember that one game we were getting like.
Out of you two, who's going?
I'm first, then Drake.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Draven's last.
Yeah, that's his name. Sorry.
As is appropriate for the player.
So we've got
You're dead.
Zaire,
So we're-
Gribby,
It should be.
Raven,
Jeb,
Josu,
Sahir,
I don't remember
Asmodee,
yet.
Shozu, Halfgrim, Gripke,
Jeb.
Draven.
Does Nymeria roll her own
GB,
initiative?
She
check?
goes on.
She goes on your
initiative
turn.
Okay.
She will only use her attack action unless you use your bonus action to issue a command.
So this is my other question.
But
So I don't remember if there's a level cap or point to that. Do I get an attack and she gets an attack, or do I get a
If
chance
you
to
are-
either use mine or
Now
hers?
that you are or since you're level 5,
Yes.
you do have an extra attack. Your
Okay, I thought
extra
it was
attack
6.
you
Okay.
can use to
That's fine. I just
attack
didn't
with
know.
her.
I
If
didn't
you
know
are
if we were both.
riding her, she cannot attack.
Okay.
Oh, he's right here, right?
You have to be off your roll for her to get an attack
Yeah,
action.
yeah. Which I'm not.
If
currently
he
on.
attacks,
I'll just have next
or
turn.
she attacks on his bonus action, or not as a bonus action, but he gets extra attack. So when he attacks
like,
or
I
she
can shoot
attacks,
my bow
it
and then have
counts
her
as
Does it?
either way.
Yeah.
Now he cannot take a turn and then give her an attack.
You see that? I
Like
just
he-
realized the other day. I think we've been using guidance wrong and everything.
what do you mean?
Oh yeah.
How to use guidance?
You cast it on yourself
You get
or
a
someone
D4
else to get a
ability
D4
check.
to an ability check.
Right, but you have to touch them, right?
Yeah.
A lot of stuff. is-
Or no.
No.
Touch.
It is
With that
touch.
said, we've only used guidance in this game. I was gonna say because last game it was bless.
It's touch.
Bless is different.
Yeah.
No, he's used guidance for small minor things that are just.
If it's
ability
roleplay though, I
Just
don't.
assume.
I don't say anything because if it's roleplay and you guys are standing in a group together,
Yeah,
it's easy
it's-
enough
it's
for
gonna be-
Gwen to like work her way through the party and just be like, "Good luck."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a nice like.
He's gonna slap on the ass?
yeah,
Yeah.
slap on the leg, slap on the ass. Like,
Go
hey,
get him.
Go get him, Tiger.
Just a little slap ass.
Good
you know?
game.
Yeah.
Just a little slap ass. No big
When
deal.
you click, that's
God
weird,
damn
eh?
it, kid! Stop slapping my ass.
Crossing guard grabbing ass.
All right.
It's kind of like when
So
Jester
the next
calls
time you
it
use
on.
the next time you use guidance on V, then
Is
you're
every-
gonna hear.
That's a skill.
And it's like that, like the metal,
I know.
like the two prongs, like.
As soon as it's not scorching hot, I'll turn it back on.
Okay, so you guys.
No, I don't mind.
Um,
I don't want to keep stopping the session.
Oh, cool. All
I
right.
do have one more rules question though as well. Sorry, but if Nymeria dies, I know it takes an action of mine to get her into the amulet.
It takes an action of yours to get it into the amulet. If she becomes unconscious, it's automatic.
Yes.
Okay, so I don't have she
Correct.
won't die because I forgot to do it.
Correct.
Cool. Continue.
It is an automatic thing.
Yeah, second she goes unconscious, goes right in.
Okay.
It just goes right in.
I'm just not used to Rangers.
Giggity.
The second, I'm sorry, the phrasing on that.
Sorry, Aunt.
Sorry.
She dies, it's going
The second
in.
she
Oh,
goes
God.
unconscious,
No,
she goes right
there
in.
was nothing wrong with that wording.
I'm sorry, this is not a frat house. Okay.
Yeah.
Everybody's minis are on the table. Everybody's where they
Bill
are. Correct?
Cosby's house.
Oh God.
Can I use an action to apply peanut butter?
Oh
Do you
shit.
remember? Do you see Ted 2?
No.
I've not seen the second
The-
one, and I'm a huge Seth MacFarlane fan.
The scene. There's a scene where they go and just razz it's the
Jeb, what are you
comedy
doing?
Show, like the,
Sorry, you're on deck.
The improv comedy guys.
I am-
And they're just making the most horrible suggestions.
This thing's coming at us,
It's
right?
It is at full sprint right now. So it is.
Alright, give me
So
your
it's been
famous person.
like
Bill
it
Cosby.
dashed
Oh,
actions
someone
to
else.
get to
Bill
where it's at
Cosby,
right
I
now. So
love
it is full on
Oh, yeah, I've seen that
sprinting
scene.
towards you guys right now. It's just that's the end of his movement for this round.
Okay.
By the way, well done on this mini. This is amazing.
Yeah. I was
His butt is
hoping,
gummy
fingers
thick.
crossed, that there was going to be a Yeti in those packs, and then he was like, "Oh, hey, come check this out." I was like,
Well, why couldn't
That's
you just have like contacted the Mini Gamblers Anonymous over here, and I would have bought 5 of them.
"Yeah." Well, I mean, by the way, if anybody wants to buy more, Comic U has a shit ton of them. They had like 8 on the shelf.
I figure I'm probably gonna pick up a few when Tasha's Cauldron and everything comes in.
When you shoot thing, what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm shooting.
Shooting He's hiding with all the other teddy bears. And what's his face is like
18?
That is a miss.
Yeah.
I've seen that too.
That was pretty good. Honestly, the whole comic
the
con.
trip
That's a miss
thing.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Okay,
with
yep.
Liam Neeson, amazing.
I've seen both parts, the beginning and after the credits.
Jesus.
The whole. Honestly, I love the fact.
I had to
the
beef
guy
it up a
who
bit
used to play
because
the
you
Tick,
guys literally just walked through that
is,
last
like,
event.
dressed as
Okay.
the Tick, but
Yeah.
he's just like punking on
So,
nerds the whole time.
This
That's
this
so great.
this Yeti is swole. He hits the gym on the
I'm
visit, bro.
done.
Okay.
So what was the highest?
That would be Czar's turn next.
Czar.
Yeah, that's.
So he's gonna see
I think what I'm thinking. Some nice
Yeah.
flanking maneuvers.
Geb, which is it?
Jeb.
Jeb.
I know I
So
can't
Geb,
second
he's
do
gonna
that.
see Geb. I'm assuming fire twice.
It just-
This Yeti just
Ricochets off
naturally
his-
dodges.
Yeah, it's just dodge.
I would say probably just clinks off of his
So-
hide.
I wouldn't say clinks. It does. It does. I mean, it's a
Sorry,
Yeti.
it's
It doesn't have like armor per se.
It's
So
probably like thick and tough and hide.
it's true.
As a touch spell attack, is that a different, or is it still just versus AC?
A touch spell is still against its AC.
It's
You
still
have to be
you still
close
have to
enough
roll
touch.
to touch it.
Yeah, but it's with your spell attack modifier.
So,
You're gonna run up and touch it.
Zar's gonna
Gonna
step
touch
up,
all in that.
and
He
you're gonna
touched
see
the
his
vibe.
eyes flash for a moment, and his owl's gonna start swooping down, and he's gonna cast Shocking Grasp. And it's gonna go through the owl.
Oh,
'Cause that is
What's
a
the
familiar
movement
attack.
speed on your owl?
Yeah, 'cause the odds
40, I
are-
think. 40 or 50 fly speed.
I thought it was 60.
Where was he circling above you?
Yeah.
You're back.
I was doing just above the battlefield as high up. So I'll
Well-
leave it up to the DM to decide. If not, I'll just use fire.
60 foot. If he's flying anything over like 20 feet above you, he's not gonna get you.
Yeah. Specifically because of height.
The angle doesn't work.
So then.
It's a golden snitch. No.
No.
Actually, that is a really
Are
cool
you?
mini.
Is this you?
Yeah.
No.
He's Dalgrin.
Oh shit! Yeah. Ooh, that's.
You yourself are probably
Hold on.
70 feet from it.
Yeah. Let me see
Is this
how
new?
far this
Yes.
elf can fly. So I thought it could fly farther than that.
5, 50, 65, 60, 65, 70, 75.
God damn, Tyler, right on.
I've been playing D&D
I
for
know,
a
but,
long
like-
time.
Huh?
I fucked up. I forgot to add 2, so my highest would have been 20. But
So your first one would have hit.
okay. I forgot about the.
He took his hand off the piece.
archery.
It's
Oh,
60
right,
feet.
so-
Yeah, I thought. it
Well,
was
he's
seven.
figuring this out. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay.
So the first one hit, second one missed.
Right in the nipple.
Right.
That's 9.
Okay.
Do you have your like gun stats on 9?
That's what I was writing down. That's.
Oh, okay.
Corey,
I forgot. I
even if he was on your shoulder with 60
Yeah,
feet,
because
he
I,
wouldn't be able to
my,
make it. But you could always fly him in that
dexterity
direction
plus,
and hold your action for the Yeti to
yeah,
approach,
and
and
then
then
plus,
if
and
it
then-
passes through your owl can
Oh,
cast.
okay, that'll be the
So
trigger.
it'd be 9.
You can do that.
That's what he's gonna do, seeing as he.
That's why I was
dodges
looking at it. I was
super
like, I
So
thought it was
60
higher
foot
than
will
that.
put your owl right here.
quickly. Right, because the owl has the flyby, like the dive flyby ability, so
Where'd the mini
you
go?
can enter
Die by
it
He's got it.
without creating a,
Can I have a
Attack of opportunity?
Can I have the mini?
Question though, it is an action though to go into the sight of the owl, correct?
But not to command, not to.
That's gonna be
Oh,
a
okay.
DM rule. I rule it as if you're just observing or anything. In my game, at least, it's a bonus action.
Okay.
Two.
I wasn't sure.
To literally just sort of like flip into their sight and come back would be just a bonus action.
I was gonna say,
But
In my
telepathic command through the familiar. I don't know. Is that a full action or is that?
my only thing is, I may be misremembering this, but I thought while they were trying to get into the thing, you were in your bird's view already.
All the single ladies?
Okay. Okay. I might be misremembering that
I
then.
don't think so. I just remember the goblin fell out of the door.
Okay.
Who did it attack, Wayne?
It attacked Wayne,
And you just.
Wayne did not
and then he just snapped.
I just
Neck gone.
I took it by its neck and went.
I'm gonna say for now. I'll it works. I'll say bonus action.
That's fine, and then I'll hold my action to do shocking grasp as soon as he
Sounds
starts
great.
to run.
All right, and then that means it is now Yeti's turn. So Yeti, well, where's 10, 15, 20, 25, It will still keep making a beeline straight. So as it passes through here, Shocking Grasp activates. That doesn't affect movement speed or anything like that,
No,
right?
it's literally just as it's running by. Basically, the owl's gonna dive down and scratch with Shocking Grasp.
Okay, so
But
as it's running through, that's where it's going to end up.
It still has to roll an attack.
Right.
Which is for Shocking Grasp. That would only be a 14.
14 will miss.
So the owl. This is. Little talons are all electrified.
All right, and then who did I just run up on?
Me.
It is taking a swing for you.
Go ahead.
It is.
Go ahead. See what happens.
Go ahead. Do it.
Holy shit!
Did you give it an insane plus to hit?
No, it already has an insane plus to hit. Although this is probably not gonna hit.
Using the
17.
movement.
It's just movement.
Sorry, sir.
Using
17 to
some
hit.
part of your
17
movement.
misses.
How much?
Cool.
You know.
Yeah. Usually half.
And
Plate armor, boy.
it will attack you again. That one's a 18.
18 is just my AC.
Oh shit. Okay. I didn't think that one was gonna do it.
Shield.
Okay, so that will be.
I'm searching for items that are going to boost me.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, I want to be able to.
So 12 slashing damage and 3 cold damage to you. And then
This is cool off a little bit.
sure, should work.
Try to slide in DMs.
You know, do what you gotta do.
What other face when you're doing it? Just
It's doing that thing again.
No.
That thing you do?
Okay.
Still a decent movie.
Actor's on.
Thank you. 2 people got it.
like it. Bam.
That's all I'm going for. I just make the jokes narrower and narrower until 2 people are like, I see what you did there.
Hey.
The Captain Mirror.
I understood that
And
reference.
that will go
Yeah.
ahead and end the Yeti's turn. It is now Asmodee's turn. How
the way,
does the
I,
camera?
Glad you bought the beer of where my birthplace that you're drinking right there.
The Hogarden?
Yeah.
Really? I want to know how long he's been sitting there waiting for a chance to say that.
Probably since I brought it in.
Well, I saw it there, and you were gone forever, and I was like, I'm still waiting till it comes back.
I appreciate it. I always appreciate a good Hogarden.
Yeah.
You're up all night writing that joke, Peter?
Yeah, you take a turn.
2:30.
I'll mess with this.
Was that Family Guy?
Yeah. I mean, it's
It
no
makes it
slut,
really
slut
funny.
labyrinth, but I mean, you know, Hogarden will do.
I'll take a Hogarden.
For tramp shrubbery.
There we go.
I gotta think of a bitch botany.
What?
A bitch botany.
Bitch bot.
Oh.
That's pretty good.
Moving up.
Yours is just alliteration.
I always try. I try to stick the alliteration when I can.
Okay, we're at that screen again. I would say just cycle over to the right.
I just don't know how many to cycle over is my problem.
7, at least.
How do I select it?
Oh, yeah.
What? One more to the right. Yep. That's
The only
it.
person that's not looking at me at this point is you. Because of the T.
There we go.
Everybody was
I thought
like,
you were
what?
trying to get Corey.
No.
All right, your turn.
Yeah, I'm right.
You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Okay.
Cool. Totes my goats.
All right.
This is unsweet,
so-
right?
Unsweet.
Yes,
Asmodee is going to, without
It'll
leaving
do.
melee range, is going to skirt around behind, so they are flanking
Sounds like a plan.
with Hofgrim, so that is advantage, correct?
Yes.
I couldn't think. I was like, shit, what's the other?
Played it the other day. Got it.
Yeah, they started playing it at the Halloween party, and I was like, I'm leaving. I was like, I'm out.
You guys
I
had a
can't.
Halloween party?
He did.
You guys had a Halloween party?
He told everyone about it at the last session.
Yeah,
he was like,
literally.
hey.
Forgot about
That's
that. Was it Saturday?
It was on Friday.
Yeah.
What'd you guys dress up as?
Veil.
Ghostface.
You were just up his veil?
Mhm.
The pictures?
No, I didn't take.
It's a little bit different because I don't own a like tan trench coat, so
be
I
fair.
had a black duster.
To be fair.
To be fair, I do remember you saying that. I just didn't hear anything about it in the group text, so I was wondering because of COVID
I'm gonna
if you were still holding.
use. I'm
Hey,
gonna
Wayne.
use Radiant
Hey,
Touch.
if you're free, last Friday.
Like, I figured in my head, I was like, yeah, they'll probably mention about it in the group game. It's still going on.
I forgot it was
And then
Friday
if you go
until-
3 to the right.
Oh, Saturday.
24 to hit.
Okay, I see the.
Oh yeah, 24 hits.
Wait,
Absolutely.
was it Friday or Saturday?
It was
It was
Friday.
Friday.
Oh, I thought it was Saturday.
Friday.
It was Friday.
No, like I was in bed,
I like that.
Wayne.
Yeah.
I got into
Oh, and
bed
then-
and was like, I'm going to sleep, and I am very happy about that.
Yeah.
And I get a text from Nick, hey, do you need a ride? I was like, for what? And he was like, Tyler's party, and I was like, oh. Yes.
Damn, yeah, I figured
7
at least
radiant
someone would
damage.
have mentioned it on
7
the group
radiant
text,
damage.
but I was like, I didn't hear anything, so I thought maybe he had also mentioned that he's canceling due to COVID thing, and I was like, okay, I'll just, I won't ask, just in case. Damn it. I could have dressed as, well, my other D&D character.
I accidentally added 100 HP to this guy. My bad. I was doing math and I was like, that's not right. Oh, I didn't do that at all
Yeah,
right.
don't do
Oops,
that.
my bad.
We're fighting the HP of an ancient dragon.
Yeah, right.
What? Yeah, that'll be the end of my turn.
All right.
So what'd you do?
I used Radiant Touch.
What'd I do?
So basically, like I skirted around, staying inside melee range, so that I was flanking with Hofgrim, and basically just two massive figures sort of just dancing around this huge Yeti, just trying to keep its attention. And
That's a coffin.
as
right now.
as it like
So
as it
it's-
reared up and yelled, as
nothing
they just sort of
back.
like ducked around behind it
Roll
and
on die.
reached a hand out, and the giant gauntleted fist just started to glow bright gold and just reached out and basically like drugged the hand along the side of the Yeti and just like burned into its side.
Oh, okay. How much damage did you do? 7.
I wasn't wanting to burn any big spells yet because I don't know how hard this thing's gonna be.
Exactly. That's why. I like
Oh,
shot
it's
that.
super hard.
I've only got one other spell slot until I take a short rest, so I'm being conservative. Before actually, before I end my turn, I'm gonna use a bonus action.
Proficiency bonus.
That's gonna be everything,
Skills.
but that's already factored in.
Yeah, skills,
Okay.
attacks.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna
By the way, Shozu, you're up on deck.
I'm gonna use my.
Oh, I'm on deck.
I'm gonna use my
You're next,
second
yep.
hand just to regain some health. It's 1d10 plus 1.
Oh shit.
Okay,
Never mind.
yeah, go for it.
D10.
That
Come
was the
on,
problem.
big number 1.
It didn't. That's why I had to use D&D Beyond. I remember now. Because
Your spells.
yeah, I don't have my spells.
Do I need to move this camera over?
Do you have the same problem I had?
It wouldn't print. My thing wouldn't print.
Oh, I didn't know if when you got your new phone, if it, I had all my
Keep
spells
going
on
up?
the app,
It's like
and
right
I
at your eyes.
accidentally, I forgot to back it up, and when I went through and switched to the new phone, I lost it all.
Oh,
That's it.
Why use the
Go, go.
NDBR?
Look at that double chin.
Shaden, you are up.
Well, we're having a slight issue.
I've got
That puts Hafgrim on deck.
Spell book, so it's, like, easy
How?
to find.
Tell you what.
How does D&D work?
How do I play?
Here, you want me to pull up the
Dungeons and
character?
Dragons.
Could you for just right now, and then I'll figure it out on my phone.
Am I allowed to play with Kiss the Girl?
I've seen boobies.
You're definitely not allowed to play.
I'll wait outside.
Who wants to beat somebody that's touch sight?
Hang on, sorry, I'm pulling up his character real quick.
Are we even playing this
One of the
game?
guys at the Oak and Barrel that I started working with, he's a PC player, so I worked with him for the first time last night, and we were talking and playing games.
Okay.
And I talked about playing games and all this kind of stuff, and he plays like Escape from Tarkov and all that kind of shit. We were chatting, and one of this short little expo girl on the other side of the line was sitting there, and she's probably like 20.
You haven't claimed him yet.
You know, definitely does not care about video games at all, and she was just staring at us the whole time. And we stopped at one point and looked at her, and she just like chuckled a little bit, and we were like, "Yeah, we know, we're fucking nerds. Get over it." Fucking
That's
deal
what
with it.
happened when I was at
Get,
work.
get over yourself.
Can I?
I was
God
literally
dang.
telling a coworker how to play
You can
D&D, and I was
attempt to, but
explaining
I
the
would
rules. I was
say,
talking about
depending on the
intelligence specifically, because I was like
type
a
of
wizard.
spell,
And
may
I was
need to
like, you roll
understand a
for
language.
intelligence, and then this is how you determine like spells and stuff. And she was
Not an
like,
animal.
"Oh, okay." And a customer walked up and was like making fun of us, and he was like, "I'm here to
do you
pick up
believe
my
it's-
photos." And she was like, "Well, how do I do that?"
More than that.
And he was like, "You roll for intelligence, dumbass." And I was just
Fireball.
like, "Really, dude? Fuck off."
Yeah.
He's like just trying to make fun of us, and I was just like, "Fuck you, dude."
I will say though, a lot of the guys in the kitchen there are like
10 feet.
45 plus.
So they were around when this was created. So
They do not care about nerds. They don't care about video games. They don't care about anything.
Probably fire.
All that they care about is
Probably
fantasy
fireball.
football.
this is
all the
fantasy.
true
Whenever-
fantasy.
whenever
Whenever I
Plus
bring
somebody-
up D&D,
How
I
do
don't
you
get
get
the
so
the
Alright,
nerd
so-
vibe.
Can we do fantasy
Because
football,
Shan
but
doesn't
in
know how to play.
D&D
I get the
style?
girl who's just like, oh my god, can you teach me to play D&D? I was like, I don't have the time or patience.
So
I
like,
don't have the time nor the patience. What are you
I
doing?
run at you and like clothesline
how
you
far
with
is that,
Ben
30 feet?
Roethlisberger.
I'm
Like,
gonna roll to see if I can dodge.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, no, you can be very far away.
I am moving farther away.
That'd be funny to explain to someone like, we just like, yeah, we
Eat
do
the
fantasy
goblin with
football.
Peyton
I
Manning.
rolled to dodge the other day and I didn't make it. What do you mean you rolled to dodge? Like, I rolled to dodge. He was gonna tackle me. That's
There's,
not what
I just
Final
watched
Fantasy.
probably the last episode of Critical Role, but it's where
Okay, so I'm moving away and I'm gonna hit
Yes.
the fireball.
action.
Sounds good.
Patient defense, is that a thing I can do?
Do I
It's
roll
like,
fireball?
we're level 14, Sam. God damn it, learn your character.
17, nice.
24.
that hits.
That's 2d8.
No,
Or 2d10.
I'm assuming that has to be
2d10.
critical roll.
Yeah,
By the way, Halfgrim, you are on deck.
fantastic.
Oh my god!
Well, I got a 1 and a 9.
Nine.
So 10.
Oh, I thought that was a 2.
There's no modifiers on that.
No, not on
Okay,
Firebolt.
okay.
It's a cantrip.
Firebolt. I thought he said fireball.
No,
That's why I thought it was a little low. Got it.
Bolt. Oh, 9, yep.
A fireball.
I see like from far away how that looks like
Yep.
a 2.
I thought you rolled a 1 and a 2, and I was gonna laugh if you.
All right,
rolled
yeah.
some
It
damage on
it literally it takes the firebolt and now it's it's still a little distracted by him, but it's definitely looking at you. But yeah, Halfgrim.
Would you say it is turn to face me?
Does it have its back to me?
Probably, yeah.
I mean, he's gonna get advantage no matter what.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, he has advantage no matter what the situation is. But
I will also try to distract it. I will, in my deep voice, I will
I
go.
feel like it was life-changing.
Skagel, Skalmod, Skademrol, Klofnap. And you'll see a rune appear on my armor. It looks like this. It burns brightly for a second.
oh, cool.
And on my chest piece of my armor, and then it kind of spreads throughout the not scale mail.
The
what
dragon
armor I'm
she
wearing,
has,
the,
it's all the other shit she did.
I forget what armor I'm wearing, but it kind of spreads through, and this like light color begins to emit from my armor, and I will make 2 attacks with advantage on the attack.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, I was like,
Natural 18 to hit.
Nice.
8 plus.
Natural
6.
18 is 18 plus bonuses.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
And then 8 plus 8. I'm guessing a 16 will miss. So that's
16 will
1
miss.
hit. Mistake. 12 points of damage.
Wow. All right.
I'm not even gonna get a turn. You guys are gonna fuck this guy up before
So how can I claim?
he bulked up.
All right.
It's the same thing
It's
I do to all the
Grimgey's
monsters
turn.
you guys fight.
Greek Eastern.
Hey, Grimgey's got a turn!
Yeah.
Do you,
Hey,
go to
so
something?
I was talking to
Go
Drake
to
about
my
this. I want to
campaigns.
see, because he was like, this is how it's typically
My
done, but up to you. I'm going to jump onto
do you have
Nymeria,
a-
so I am going to
Okay,
mount.
yeah, then-
He said that takes half of my movement speed. Is that
Yes.
all? So I still have an action.
Correct.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, it just makes your
It's
not Nymeris, right?
it works the same as like standing up from being prone.
That's what I
so
thought. I
that
just
will
wanted to
use
make
half your
sure.
movement speed.
It's not an action.
And
it's
then-
just your
That's
movement.
what I thought.
Correct.
Okay.
And
Now
then
my
now
other
you have
question-
her movement speed.
So what is her movement speed?
Her movement speed as a
Should be 50. I believe.
Actually, let me just see if I can send this character sheet to you.
Because that's also not on my character sheet.
Her movement, I
I'm
thought
trying to
was
find a way to
50.
add that into like notes or something.
sorry,
Dows
Winter Wolf has a speed of 50.
50.
Okay. So
It's a
basically,
winter wolf, right?
I'm just
Yes.
Yeah, speed of 50.
I'm gonna jump onto her, and then
Yeah, are you seeing that?
jump on it.
Are you seeing those attacks? Yeah.
I don't idea.
Dun,
Nymera.
dun, dun,
Nymera's
dun,
attacks
dun,
available to her as a Winter Wolf.
50.
Try that.
That's me
So,
in college, I got drunk and danced
correct?
that song when we did
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Actually, I'll only take 40. I'll go to there. Thank y'all. And with that, I am going to shoot my short bow.
And that gives you advantage.
I'm gonna let it show.
Why is
See
that?
if you have
just
the
behind
My
me?
Campaign
You have
spell.
pack tactics, and because you have at least one person on your team that is
Yeah, see
within
if
5
you
foot
fix it,
melee
My
range,
Campaigns now that you
you
have access
gain
for him to
So she
advantage
counts
on
as that?
attacks.
So for like
No,
Oh, wait.
both of them
We're
on
both
either
there.
side count.
Oh,
We're
they have
both
to be
in-
5 feet of the
Monster, correct.
Okay, not
We
me.
are both
okay.
engaged with him, so he is threatened by allies, so you get advantage.
Okay. So I roll. Oh, not good.
His
13.
attention is on
13.
With advantage, so you roll 2d20s.
Oh no, I forgot advantage. That's better. That's much better. 20.
20 hits.
Dirty. So that is 9 piercing damage.
9 piercing, alright.
9.
9.
Do you get 2 attacks? Or you can use a ranger? Oh, fuck.
I don't know, do I?
You
I'm new to ranger, so
Yes.
Yes, because you have an extra attack. Because usually it's like you get one or she gets one.
Yeah.
But you can do both you or
There's
both
a
her,
problem.
however you want to do
Okay,
it.
so then in that case, I am going to attack again. Is that still advantage?
Go for it. Yep.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Back
try again,
tactics,
see if
baby.
it.
You're going to be rolling advantage a lot.
A lot.
So-
Especially since your mount / companion also has pack
Are you
tactics.
sure?
23 is going to be with advantage.
Yes, that hits.
God damn, that one's 10 damage piercing.
Yeah, bro.
Gribky's actually like doing shit.
which is weird for a ranger.
A little
It's
bit.
weird for a Joe character.
Alright,
I
so
mean, let's be
Draven.
real.
So
And then back to the top of the round after Draven.
Draven's hearing all the wonderful sounds of combat. He will step
I'm gonna
out
play
if
ranger.
someone wouldn't
That's
mind
my
moving
favorite.
me.
I'm so new to this.
Just right outside.
5, 10,
Oh, no,
15.
no,
No, yeah,
I can
outside.
have a wall.
This
I'll
side?
play that.
My
Other
side.
side.
5, 10.
Cool.
No,
One
sorry,
more,
piercing.
one more to the right. That's the. No.
I'm gonna start
Yeah,
doing
5,
that.
10.
See.
Yeah,
There we go.
I was just gonna say, like, don't worry about
So,
counting it.
seeing all that, he's just gonna hold his Raven Queen symbol and cast Bless on Jeb, Halfgrim, and also Asmodee, since they're just right there. And then pull out the scimitar, or short sword, and his shield.
Oh, thanks, Rin. I mean, Draven.
Yeah!
I thought you said Jeb for a second. When you
Jeb.
said
Yeah, no, Jeb. Jeb with a B. And that'll be his turn. At the moment, he's... Actually, he'll walk up to the Yeti. If I can get the rest of the way up there.
Wait.
15, 20.
He'd move at an angle if it...
You were there.
No, one more to the right.
Yeah, I was
Right there is 10 feet.
That's 10.
15, 20, 25.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd be right
He'll
against
just hang out there.
Are you just
Just Bless.
cool? All right.
You, me,
Yeah,
and Jeb.
The three of
Yes.
us standing right there.
The three amigos.
That's where it'll always be.
You guys are so weird. I think I'm weird sometimes, and then I remember I have friends that are just as weird.
First off, you've never seen the three amigos.
I have, and it is one of Disney's best.
Wrong
Chevy
three
Chase,
amigos.
Steve Martin, and Martin Short.
Martin Short. Yeah.
God, I fucking hate
Great.
Great
Funny
film.
film.
Great film.
Very funny.
On the
I thought
three
he'd
of
get
you
mad
for
about
blessed.
that. He didn't even hear me.
Hashtag
God, I
Bless.
fucking hate Martin Short.
Well, he really is.
I'm
like
more of a
those
Martin
on the-
Tall
He
guy.
knows I'm lying.
Oh no, not myself.
I was gonna say, did you just say you hate Martin Short?
It'll be Jeb.
That there's something wrong
It
with
just-
your GoPro, bro.
No, it's overheating.
It'll be Jeb.
Oh, Jeb, sorry.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna
I
do some
don't know.
research.
Not
What
really.
is that? What
Wait,
GoPro?
GoPro
one of the
Hero
Blues Brothers over here, or what's going on?
You know, he is
I just noticed that.
one of my wizards, actually. My wizard who died, unfortunately.
At this point, why would you just put the battery in it instead of plugging it
Because the battery only
Blessed
lasts
is-
what,
it's
30
9
minutes?
o'clock. We got a full tank
D4
of
on
gas.
attacks and saving throws.
70,
D4.
170 miles
Yeah.
to Chicago, and we're wearing sunglasses. Let's hit it.
I mean, I can do it.
in? Well, it's gonna be too hot right now, right?
Yeah.
Too hot. God damn. Got police and a fireman.
Too hot. All right.
Dragon
Yeah,
Hey,
that's it.
so not to sound
I was actually.
but like that actually
that
seems
came
to
on
be
the radio and I
a
was singing
thing
that
on
on the
here.
way over
Well,
here.
So on the actual GoPro website, it says make sure you're using a GoPro actual, like the USB cable that came with it, because there's specific voltage for it.
Oh.
Well,
Get
I
wrecked.
can.
top of the round, right?
Yo, shit, it's all
Yeah,
It also-
seven rounds.
Hey, it also says make sure that what it is charging it is also up to specific specifications listed here.
Oh,
So I don't know if that thing is putting too much power to it.
the GoPro's gonna burn up.
Are you gonna order the
Oh, yeah.
hero? Yeah.
You know what?
Order the STL bricks.
Oh, by the way, it also specifically tells you don't use it while charging it.
I'm not charging it. I was just trying to run it on USB.
Correct.
There's
My
no
point is,
battery.
it says don't. No, it says do not do that.
Oh.
It says if it's plugged into power, ensure that the camera is turned off.
Oh.
Okay.
Fuck that.
And it says do not charge it for more than 2 hours.
Oh well.
No secret.
Anyway, we will continue. Yep, Jeb's turn.
So you're saying it's not
Alright.
working because he broke
Wow,
every
wait,
single rule
did
we
we
listed
run
off.
again?
Basically,
That's what I'm hearing.
GoPro is like, hey,
Alright.
specifically very, not
For my first shot, I'm gonna extend a
friendly
grip
neighborhood
point
nerds.
to use
Says
dazing
do
shot.
not do this.
Dazing shot? Okay.
So when I make a firearm attack against a creature, you expend 1 grit point. On a hit, the creature takes damage and must make a con saving throw, DC 15, or suffer disadvantage on attacks until the end of their
So
turn
he's
or
using
next
rubber
turn.
bullets and shooting him in the face.
Okay.
Hashtag bless. Don't forget that D4.
I know.
That's just normal.
That's why I'm doing.
Oh yeah.
That's why I didn't do it at the beginning, because I shot at. I was like,
What
man, I
size
really
is
need
this
to
Yeti?
like roll really well. And you give me plus, I'm like,
Sounds
oh,
large or
hell
huge?
yeah, I'm
Yep.
doing it.
Nope.
Huge monstrosity.
Alright, that's gonna be one hell of a concept.
So that is gonna be
You gonna try and
Well-
grapple it?
I feel like
19
I might be
plus 9.
underpowered to
So you should be shipping soon.
How's a 28 sound?
So you
28, so I have to roll against the 28?
No, that's the
No,
hit.
28 to hit is
Oh,
the
28 to
AC.
to hit.
And
Okay.
then you make
Plus
a
four?
con save.
And then I make a con save to a DC of what?
15.
Oh, wait. I'm dumb.
Let's see if I actually.
I
It's
still
24.
Yeah, it's still 24. I made a dumb.
Okay.
I made it dumb.
Yeah, I made it on like.
I was like,
messed up on
damn, that's a really good bless. I was like,
13.
I don't think that's right.
Double blessed.
Dude, yours was pretty badass too, though. I like the.
So DC of 15?
Yes.
Because it hit 15 exactly
On the die.
on the die.
Oh yeah.
Well, no. I mean 15 after bonuses.
Oh shit.
Oh wow.
But I mean, because it hit 15.
It
Yeah,
passes.
that-
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, you're good. And then I still roll for damage.
Nice.
So 9 plus
Phone by says 4.
4, that's 13.
Nice.
And
That's
then
it.
for my
Yeah.
second shot, I'm just gonna shoot it.
Sounds good.
Collectors, bro. What?
I was specifically told I'm not allowed to buy anything
Math 26.
Nice.
from Ubisoft.
Another 26 damage?
26 to hit.
26 to hit.
Oh, 26 to hit. Okay. Yeah, that hits.
9 damage on the first shot.
Joe,
and
if you
26.
don't buy Assassin's Creed,
10.
Hell yeah, 14.
Solid.
10 damage? Or 14 damage.
14.
Buy the collector's edition.
yeah, just buy the regular one.
23
Otherwise,
points of
Angel's gonna be
damage,
very
not
upset.
bad.
Solid. Solid.
Yeah.
Try to get that disadvantage, but
That's all good.
That's the thing.
Not
Is
gonna lie,
if I
a
have to buy
Yeti size
the store itself.
yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I was
Common's
gonna,
kind of high.
I was gonna take. I kind of
I did buy
figured, but
accessories, though.
I was gonna
Remote
still take the
controller and
chance.
a battery pack.
So now
I
that
just,
everyone's all up
handled
on, I
warranty.
can't even use Fireball.
So I was like, I'm gonna try and help out because I feel
No.
bad.
Just buy one more thing.
Do what?
Just buy one more thing.
What else
Xbox.
should I get?
At least if you
Let's
could,
see his
but then you'd have 4 really pissed
No,
off
while I'm at
party
it,
members.
while I'm buying accessories, let me just go ahead
you'd
and
have to
get that
contend with
Series S.
after
That's
the
a-
fight is over.
That's just an attachment to it.
It's fine. Fireball assault just heals all. Just kidding. Please don't do that.
Please don't do that.
Unless
Unless someone like you does a whole, or cares a whole awful lot, things will not get better. It's not. I don't know why I just.
I
go
cast
to the
Circle of Death on the Yeti. It's always the thing I go to and everything. Everybody's just.
Guys,
Right.
oh my god, the time that I cast that on the ship.
Well, you tried to cast on the ship, and I was like, no.
Thank God, thank God, Tyler. Was it Tyler? Were you the one running the one shot?
Yeah.
That you were just like, you know what? I'm gonna be nice because I don't think you know how that spell works.
That's
You're
fine.
about to
I don't
murder
think
the
it's-
entire party.
The
I
ship
don't think
wasn't
it
even
needs what
100
you
feet.
do.
Yeah.
The ship was not even
Inconceivable.
120 foot radius.
I
Like
don't know
literally,
what this
it would hit
is.
every single the whole ship.
Hey, where are you at?
He was like, "Don't do that."
I'm right up there.
Are you gonna be pumping out a lot of damage? You think?
Tyler, did I show you
I'm a cleric. I'm support.
I know, but I can't.
think you did.
I was talking to him about the Series X, and they're like, "I want one so bad, but I couldn't get one."
I will say,
"What are you playing first?
you do know
Assassin's Creed?
that
Are you gonna get
he
like
knows
Star
him.
Wars? Are you gonna do like NBA? What do you get?"
Yeah, but he's a
And I was like,
spellcaster.
honestly, first thing I'm probably gonna do is throw in Fallout 3 and see how it looks on it. And they were just like, "You don't deserve."
Yeah. True.
Although it'd be funny
First thing I'm gonna play
if I
is
did
Demon's
haste
Souls
on
on
him
PS5.
Are
and
you?
use quicken spell,
Dude, it
and that
looks
rule
fucking
wasn't
good.
a thing, he could
It
use
looks visually good.
3 spells.
Wait, what?
I said if that one only 2 spell limit
Oh, yeah,
thing
you did show me
wasn't
this. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
legit,
Yeah, I'll
I
send you
could
this as
use
well.
haste on you, so you have an additional
that would be
action,
amazing.
and you could use a main
This will
spell,
be
a
like
main spell,
my-
a bonus spell.
My giant might form.
Because you're just like, ah! You're the fucking,
Suppressing fire!
you're the fucking Gundam that has like all the armaments all over you, just all your arms open up and fireballs come out of everything.
No worries. Sorry.
No, I was gonna say, so did
It
you
is
get
my
one?
turn, right?
Yeah.
It is your
Look at
turn.
it.
Okay. So,
Wink, wink, nudge.
everyone else in the
I've
mobs
heard
on
we're
the
supposed
top
to get at
of-
least a couple extras.
Giggity?
Do you know our store's getting? You may not know, but more like you can just wink or something.
I think some of them are supposed to get some extra. We don't know the number though.
I don't know if I should bother like calling my friends or just be
Did
like,
you,
yeah, couldn't get a hold of one.
So can someone move my owl closer? He's gonna fly in for a swipe again.
He could technically flank with Draven and then get an advantage.
That sounds great.
Yep. Because Draven's standing there.
So 17.
17 does not hit.
With advantage?
Yeah.
With advantage.
Okay.
Okay.
I rolled a 10 and a 2.
They're gonna post the night before on the 9th.
He
There's
swipes
extra in the
that
morning.
Yeti
So,
dodges.
so kind of like how you did the pre-order, how you wait out long. You can do that for the extra.
10 and
ones.
It is the Yeti's turn. Well, it was focused on Asmodee, but
Just try and like jeer
So I was
at
gonna
it,
do
just
that.
like get it, like bash on my shield, get its attention.
Draven
but
just kind of walked up.
Come on,
Jeb,
hit me.
Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Did you see Witcher 3 loading on next gen? It loads so fast, the game doesn't have time to put up the loading screen, so you literally watch the world dissolve and reload. Like you hit, or for fast travel, when you're like, I'm gonna go from here to here, it literally cuts out and the worlds go. It literally has no, it can't even put up the loading screen.
so
Oh, good God.
Holy fucking shit.
What?
What are you doing?
He casts Fireball himself.
Self-destruct!
no, I'm
Taking you bitches with me.
so 15-foot cone. Okay, what would 30
Damn, that's
foot
a thick ass ice cream.
30
That's
foot
a
would just be
thick-ass
this,
ice
but
cream.
extended.
Yeah.
further
30
out?
feet, yeah.
Okay, but I mean, am I able to get
or
both
how's it go?
Asmodee
Damn,
and
boy.
It's from south, so it would go
Damn, boy.
30 foot
You a
cone.
big
Usually
ass
goes
boy.
like
Damn,
5,
boy.
like
God, I love that.
5, 10, 15. So yeah, I'd say.
What
What is that? What is that? I can't remember what it's from. It's like, damn, girl, you think you're a bowl of oatmeal? And I was like,
Probably be.
Oh yeah. No, they're
Tyler, what do you
important.
think?
Let the record.
What's the
like,
most
d-
optimal?
doing a 30-foot
she's
cone
thicker
to
than
hit
a
both.
bowl of oatmeal, and he's just like,
That's
he's like,
I was gonna say right there, I think.
It's gonna be you hit one or the other.
Yeah.
okay.
It's a
You're
little
gonna
too
hit.
choppy.
You're gonna hit one or the
I
other.
don't
Unless
know
he
where
backs
it's from.
up, maybe.
Unless he
what
takes
that
a back.
is.
Unless he takes a step back, which is gonna
I've
open him up
s- yeah,
to.
I've seen
Opposite.
that
At a
section of it,
minimum
but I don't
two,
know like
possibly
the larger
three opportunities.
narrative.
Yeah.
At this point, he doesn't care.
I don't know.
So if I back up one
I
spot,
don't know if
I'll-
it's actual
I'll get an
case
attack,
or if it's
Jeb
just
will
like
get an
a
attack,
show
and
or
Draven
something.
I don't know.
No, Jeb will not. I will get one,
Right.
and Draven
Draven
will not.
won't. Draven won't. He won't leave the melee range.
Is Draven here or here? Where's
Draven's
was there.
there.
Okay,
He
so
was
yeah, so only one opportunity.
So I'll get an opportunity.
right? But from here, I can still hit both.
Should be able to.
Yes, you will be able to hit both on a 30 foot cone.
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Okay, so he will back up 5 feet.
could potentially even hit Raven.
Yeah, if you wanted to.
It'd be tight that you could potentially hit Raven.
How about this? How about this? Odd, I don't hit Draven. Even, I hit Draven.
Odd. He doesn't
Odd.
hit
Draven does not get hit.
I'm taking an opportunity attack.
I know you're taking an attack of
Well,
opportunity.
He also didn't teleport that far.
Act.
Still though,
No,
it's
yeah,
the fact
no.
of like,
I forgot I wasn't paying attention.
I will give you that. Maybe it's just the
Hashtag
fact
blessed.
of he didn't go across the map or something, but like.
I have to do unarmed.
Yeah.
Hashtag blessed.
I don't have a weapon now. And I can't summon a weapon because it's a reaction.
Yeah.
Do get that D4 though.
Yeah, no, it is a legit.
If it'll help.
It is a legit.
And
court
it
case.
fails.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
What? No.
Was it D4?
Yeah, you would still have advantage, wouldn't you?
Travel so fast that it can't
Yes.
even-
Not that it would matter.
So, 10, 16, 19 to hit.
19 is his AC.
Yeah!
Wow.
Hashtag blessed!
He takes 4 damage.
4 damage. Got it.
Isn't it 4 plus your strength mod?
That's
It
equivalent.
should be 1
plus
plus
your
strength.
strength.
Oh shit.
Is they trying to pick her up like?
It's
damn,
1 plus
girl,
my
you
strength
take
mod.
one, you know.
Unless
So
you're
4.
All right.
Tavern Brawler, right?
So it takes that, and then
I'm
Hashtag
literally
blessed,
standing there with
Asmodee
gauntlet
literally
of
just reached
fists.
out and punched
throw a
the
sick
Yeti
left hook, though.
as it
But I
moved
can't
back.
summon because it requires a bonus action
Why did that?
okay.
to actually summon the sword.
Ready for this? Now we have Jeb and Asmodee getting hit. It takes that punch and it just kind of stabs back and just kind of gives you a look like, and then just opens its mouth and unleashes just like this 30-foot cone of cold breath.
What's the save?
And
What is this spelling
breath.
ability?
Cold
as
breath.
it roars out, it is going to be a DC 18 con save.
Hashtag blessed, y'all.
This is not a spell, right?
Jesus.
Spell ability.
This is a spell-like ability.
I had to make 18.
You have to make an 18 con save.
That's good. Okay.
With blessed as well.
With, I can't.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you could make it.
Future, yo.
I could. I have to hit 18. No, I can't make it.
Yeah, 18 con save.
So I take whatever damage you deal.
So the 20 and the 4 and then.
Yep.
Party
And then your con save.
Right. Right. It's I know what a Wayne knows what a Yeti's
That's
breath
not
attack
so
can
great.
do.
So does Tyler.
I think that's what the kids call a big oof over here.
That bad.
What's we at?
I just wish you
6.
targeted the only person on the
Well,
team
no,
with
that's
cold resistance.
8. Because the 4 is 2, and my 2.
Oh, well, still.
Other
I mean,
person
yeah.
cold resistance.
Hey, no, I'm gonna
Other
I'm gonna
person's
put all I
cold
can
Yeah,
into
that
this.
was.
That is true. Do
Enemy
either
one?
do either of you have cold resistance? You don't.
I have necrotic rage.
No, I was gonna say the only 2 that do is.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
The only 2 he didn't target.
Somehow he knew. What?
Hey, he's metagaming.
No, it's going after the 2 people that have done the most damage to him so far.
Metagaming Yeti.
Yeah.
Good.
I need to get a lot of dice.
Oh, no.
My reasoning for getting hit is I've never fought a Yeti before.
Hey,
So
I might win the bet.
You might.
All right.
Well, I was gonna say I do believe that was Draven took you up on that too.
Till just now.
Oh yeah, yeah, okay.
He
yeah,
said the same
I
thing.
never forgot because I'm just like I cannot.
I got you. I'm right there.
No, I want the gold.
No, I would get the gold too.
Upgrade will be like, let nature take its course.
No, I was just going to gentle repose. That's all.
Wow, I see what you see. Proof of my victory.
I'm not dead yet. I'm getting better.
Don't willy-nilly like a dead.
It's just but a flesh wound.
I feel happy.
happy. See you next Thursday. Yep. All right.
Without saying too much.
93.
52 points of
Holy
cold damage.
Okay.
Okay, so interesting point of order. If you take more damage than you have HP,
It's gonna go to.
So do you have a backup?
It would stop at
character?
0.
It stops at 0 unless you deal double their health.
okay.
Yeah.
That's it. Oh, thank you. You're not dead yet.
How you doing, Asmodee? Are you down?
Current.
Can I hit
Oh!
Can I hit X to like revive her?
Wait,
Did you feel good?
John,
Jimmy?
On the plus
and then,
side.
and then John Constantine over here.
On the plus side, bless still counts on unconscious people, so you do get a D4 on your saves.
That's scary.
It did my entire health.
I was not expecting
That's
this.
why I was asking if it was a spell I could
Hey
build.
guys, you remember when we were all like, "Hey, we're not gonna fight this Yeti," and all you guys were like, "No, let's fight the Yeti."
I might have beefed him up a little bit much.
Is this a deadly?
How much damage did you say? 50?
52.
52.
Okay. I can take
Please
one
tell
of
me
those.
that's a recharge ability, and you.
It is a
did not roll
recharge
six.
ability. It is a recharge ability, and it's only on a 6.
Yeah, please tell me you did not roll a 6.
I'm just gonna keep getting farther away.
So Groupie's headed back to town.
All right, so we have
I'm gonna use a town.
2
portal
players
scroll.
unconscious. Next is Asmodee. I'm gonna need a death saving throw.
Plus a
Now
d4.
play fucking Diablo.
Yeah.
Did you hear that name?
What?
I'm gonna use a town portal scroll.
I don't have anything death saves, right?
Nope, just a d4 in your.
Yeah, I save.
Yeah,
That's a
perfect.
17.
Go.
30
Shows
got
it.
announced yesterday.
It is your turn. And Half Grim is on deck. After just watching that happen.
Wow, that's good.
Both of them just
Maps
collapse
the
in the
size of
snow.
Fallout 76, which was
We're
4 times
snowmen.
the size of Fallout
Can I?
Touch me.
Touch you?
You do have your healing.
I'm a Rune Knight,
No,
motherfucker.
that's
I
true.
gotta...
Yeah, no, I
Rune Knight, motherfucker.
I
Yeah,
got you.
Rin's not here.
Yes.
Surprise, motherfucker!
No heals, motherfucker.
You did,
I
motherfucker.
think I do have a healing potion, though. Wasn't there some supplies that were doled out?
Zed's dead, baby.
I'm pretty sure you guys did get a couple of healing potions. I
I
thought
don't know
you.
if I have any. Let me check.
Will I be able to see him from there?
You did not get me one.
Okay.
No, I don't think I didn't write it. If I did, I didn't write it down, so
I
I would
do.
say that I don't have
You have one?
Yeah, because I used my gold to do it.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, and I have a healer's kit too, so. Literally, this is what Draven's made to do, guys.
Well, get on it, daggone.
Heal and heal well.
I was not expecting this to go like this.
Hey,
D&D.
shit happens.
It's
I also rolled terrible on mine, so
Oh wait, with a d4?
yeah, I hit 8.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I move that direction, farther away from the Yeti, but to where I can actually see his ass cheeks, just in case.
They clapping?
his pert Yeti ass.
Probably nothing better I can use other than Firebolt, right? Because I don't think it's too close.
I don't know what else you got. I mean, if you can force it to make a save rather than rolling to hit, you might have a better shot.
Where's my
Spells.
spells? So, question.
Mm-hmm.
So, if I can do 2 third-level spells. So I have spells.
You
I
have
have
2
six.
spell slots. Yeah, and in third level.
So does that mean I can't use these then, or can I? If I use 2 of these?
Do you have Quicken? Because then you can use cast a second as a bonus action.
How do I don't know where I see
Quicken
that.
spell costs a.
2 sorcery points.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Features.
Features
Yep.
and traits should be under that, and then should be under what? 20 is doing the same spell twice, and Quicken is where you can do a second spell as a bonus action. However, it is going to cost sorcery points.
Okay.
But, might need 2.
But it's a cantrip
just-
as
I'm
well.
just
'Cause I'm
curious.
gonna do. Well, ooh.
Special part of my ability.
Could I use Fireball and use 1 sorcery point to do?
You would be
Firebolt?
able to. The challenges.
Yep.
Well, actually, you
could.
might hit Grippy, actually.
Because
I
I can.
see it was so massively
Oh fuck.
Yeah,
How
you
big
might.
is Fireball?
Fireball is it a 20-foot radius?
21 foot circle? Yeah.
Fireball.
Fireball. Yeah, it's a 20-foot radius, isn't it?
So it's a 40-foot diameter.
Yeah.
Man, I'm 20 feet away.
Yeah, I was gonna say you would hit at least Gripye.
But how far can I shoot it?
I mean, like 120 feet.
Yeah, you can.
Where's
hit it.
where's the? Can you hear that?
Yeah, I was gonna say you can hit it. The challenge is you're gonna hit party members.
No, I know. I'm looking.
Good class
I'm
of
looking.
Yeti
Don't hit me because if you hit me, it's an auto fail for a death save for me.
I mean, I'm fine.
No,
I'm just
no,
kidding.
fire on
I'm
me.
just kidding.
The DM will remember that. Tyler,
That was good.
Literally, the DM.
I'm spending
Okay.
all this time building Asmodee, and Asmodee might not survive a fight.
I got you.
All right.
All of a sudden,
all right,
Gunther's gonna get really fucked next week.
Yeah.
Gunther was already going to get
No way.
I figured.
You're gonna walk into that fight, and all of a sudden, 2 Yetis come out in the middle of the desert.
Super weird.
Yeah, they're like, I don't know
Blade
these guys.
shifting, and all of a sudden,
It's gonna tattoo no regrets.
It
No
might be,
regrets.
it might be everyone in a radius though.
Oh, yeah.
So again, keep that in mind that you've got party members standing right there.
Is that We Are the Millers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'm
You don't have any
gonna.
regrets?
letter?
Not even one.
I'm gonna.
Is that what he says?
I
Is
don't
that
know.
what he
I'm just gonna twin firebolt.
But there's no other target. You don't need a twin. You can.
Oh, I can't shoot the same
What you
target.
can do is cast firebolt as an action and quicken it as a bonus action, so you can cast 2 firebolts.
Correct.
Oh, okay.
So
Never
you-
mind.
so
So
you use
you'll be
2
doing,
sorcery
if you
points to
hit,
do
you'll
it.
be doing 4d10 of fire damage.
Right, which is solid.
Yep.
Yeah, twin is to use on 2 different.
Yeah. Well, yeah, 2 different.
Okay, where do I mark my spell slots?
Well, your spell slots are in your spells, and then your
Oh, not spell slots.
sorcery
so-
points
yes.
features.
Yeah,
What?
I didn't have enough dice. I had to roll like a couple of dice twice.
Yeah,
Okay.
see,
It's a badass sword.
Okay, so that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna do that. So that means I can attack twice technically.
Yep.
Right?
you have to.
Oh
yeah,
my
roll it
god.
twice. You got it.
Lead. Lets it, as you hit the Yeti with a firebolt, it turns around facing you and bells, "Oh, not today, girlfriend." As it releases icy wind from its mouth, your information was false. This is no Yeti. It's a sassy squatch.
God damn.
Love it.
Yes.
That's great. That's really good.
So fucking funny.
Come on.
Wait, this is the thing? Hold on one second. I just want to see what this sounds like.
6.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
I'm not hearing any.
Mm,
Is this important?
no.
It's supposed to be sound of
I'm
rats.
going to spend a. Wait. I think I'm allowed to roll and then decide if I want to use the luck point, right?
Correct. For luck, yeah.
Lucky is you can use after the fact.
Okay. So my first attack hit with the 26.
Yes,
Obviously.
that does hit.
Okay. And then I'm going to roll again and potentially use a luck point here for my.
Well, that is going to use it if you roll again.
Oh shit! You scared me.
No.
I was like,
Don't
wait.
scare Shannon.
No, no. So
Yeah, if you're rolling again to see if you hit.
Like you could roll.
you can spend one to
I
roll
think-
this d20 and choose which.
Which one?
Oh,
to
which
take,
die to use.
But you have to use.
I
the
think
point.
it has to be before the DM calls it. Is that right?
You can choose to
Lucky?
spend luck points after you roll the die, but before the outcome is.
Right, his first
determined.
attack hit. He's rolling for his second. His
Right.
second, he is
Right.
rolling.
Like
again.
let's say if you roll a 2 and you're like, no, 2's not gonna hit.
Right.
Before you say.
Before I say
Before you
like
say it
miss
doesn't hit,
or
you can be like, use a luck point. Never mind.
yeah.
Yep.
Ah, okay. I didn't understand that.
So now you're rolling your second one.
Yeah.
But
Right.
using
Okay.
Using the luck, yeah, to see
He
if.
already rolled a second one for a second attack. He knew it wasn't gonna hit, so he used luck point to
I don't have any
roll it.
bonuses.
It doesn't look like.
It's a plus
that was
7,
successful.
Yeah.
but I think that's it.
You should have. It's your proficiency plus your spellcasting mod, your sorcerer, it's charisma.
Yeah.
So max will be 8.
Yeah. So it's 7. So I'm 18. But... Okay. I'm just gonna miss one of them.
Yeah.
I haven't seen you in a
So
while.
two.
We're good. So you hit.
What?
Yep.
I haven't seen you in a while.
Okay.
That's not. 12 or something here.
Oh, is it really?
Tyler's got one.
Fuck.
No, no.
He.
Oh, Shannon's got one. Sorry. I was like, somebody just showed me.
Ugh. I'm not doing any damage. 8.
8 points of fire damage. Say maybe
he's
fire
vulnerable.
is he's vulnerable to it.
That's what I'm hoping for.
And actually, as that happened, it kind of. Where are you attack? Where are you? At?
He's way over there.
So I'm over here. I pull out.
So as that happens from this area, it's going to kind of like turn and face, but then as it gets hit, it's going to stumble back a spot.
Do I get an opportunity?
You will get an attack of opportunity,
I will as well.
And as well as you. So both of you guys have attacks of opportunity.
And it does not look like it liked that at all.
23.
23 hits.
I missed.
Okay.
Squared off like the 5. If you roll that,
I rolled a 3.
What'd you do?
8 points of damage.
Sorry, I interrupted.
He attacked me with a fire attack.
He didn't attack you. He attacked the
8
Yeti.
points of damage.
Yeah, don't take it so personal.
And he didn't like it, that's what he said.
He did not like that fire.
I
Guys,
pushed the girl
let's
out.
let him
Wait,
fire.
hold on.
He doesn't like
Is
that.
Misty Step able to be used as a bonus action, or is it?
Yes, but since you've already used your bonus action.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Good quicken spell.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot.
You'd have to do the quicken spell at that point.
Wait, for what?
You can't quick.
No, he's
can't
already
do it
quicken
twice.
spell.
For what?
I know, that's what I mean. He would only be able to do one cantrip and then quicken spell from this.
Right, exactly.
For what? Though?
If he decides to.
Misty Step.
But since he already used his bonus
He
action,
already used his
you do
bonus
have
action.
movement.
What was his bonus action?
So
His bonus action was his
No,
second
I
fire
thought I moved first.
okay.
Yeah, because I moved to the side so I could hit him, and then.
Well, then that is your turn.
But I didn't
Yeah,
catch
good
that.
job.
He did that earlier.
All right, and that would now bring us to where we at Halfgrim. Gribgy, you're on deck.
I'm not on deck. My arrow is.
Draven, when do you go? You go after me?
Yeah. Which, do I see that he's looking at his friend?
Yes, I would assume so.
Yeah.
Draven would look over at you and go, I've got him. Kill that.
Alright. I'm going to move
Because
over.
yeah, it's Halfgrim, Gribgy.
Oh,
and then-
I will engage the Yeti. How's he looking besides scared?
I mean, he's looking hurt, but he's not like on death's door at all.
Okay. I'm going to move up to him, bang my warhammer against my shield,
Those immediately
and I will do my giant might ability, so I swell up to size large.
Swolgrim.
Swolgrim. And yeah, I'll just make 2 attacks on him.
All right, sounds good.
Plus natural 20 and an 18.
I mean, 18 after bonuses, I'm assuming would hit.
Oh, and I'm sorry, I have bless on me still.
And
Oh, yeah, with blast. it'll
yeah,
do it.
I was gonna say as of right now they're both hits,
Okay,
but
okay.
one of those is a natural 20.
22.
Well, there was an 18 after bonuses.
Oh, it was an 18 after bonus.
Yeah,
but
now
wait,
he's good. Now he's
I
good.
rolled
Now he's
I
good.
rolled a 4 on my bless, so
Got it.
22 to hit.
Got it.
So
Roll it
both-
on them
both of
22s.
those hit.
Well, because 19 is his DC, so
Okay,
even if
no,
you
perfect.
rolled a 1, it still would have.
Perfect. Okay. Awesome. So I'll do the crit first.
Go for it.
Are we doing Tyler's rules where it's the dice max?
Die max on the first one and then roll to add to
Okay.
it.
So that's automatically 8 plus 6 is 14.
Okay.
14 plus 5 is 19.
No, because the only one I could get was the black
Plus
one.
eight.
and it
27 on the
doesn't
crit.
match my
Nice.
phone.
Fuck
Nice.
me. Nice job.
Solid.
Is that the mag safe one?
It is. I was just gonna show you because it looks really cool when you put it on because it knows what color you have. At least on the apple brand.
And then 10 on the second hit.
Okay, yeah. Now he's
Focused on you.
he's definitely focused on you and he's hurting.
And I'm
but
just
he's
gonna-
again no.
Just gonna
it's-
knows
keep
what I have
banging my hammer on my chest plate to keep him.
These were both attacks with the hammer.
Yeah.
With each one, he just and he's
I keep getting it.
he's looking hurt.
I'm
but
now like maybe like a head shorter than him. How
I
tall
set
is
on
he?
a
at
metal
this
shelf
point?
the other day. and
I
tried to
mean-
get it to
I'm now like
pull it off.
11, 12 feet tall, so I'm
magnetic.
trying
I
to
know.
trying to get
I'm
him
just
like
not-
sized
Mine's
up.
just a clear case.
No.
I mean, he's
the
probably
foam
about
is
your
like-
height, but he's hunched over.
Okay, so if you
So-
went up to his full extent.
So like if he went up to his
Put it
full
on
extension, he'd be
Xbox,
taller.
like,
But
you're
like
right.
he's
like
Just
real-
fuck
okay.
it up.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to keep his eyes locked
I'm
on
sure
me.
it's fine.
Yeah. All right, that would bring it to Gribgy's turn.
Hey.
Must be the money.
So Grigby is gonna
Take
pull
a
his
hand,
dick
skip
out.
it.
No, please don't.
Whip your dick out. Whip your
Do you
dick
really
out.
want to do that when it's fucking what, negative
Yeah.
40 degrees or whatever?
As I recall.
I was in the pool. It's shrinkage.
That's more than true.
The owl's in
Yeah,
the
yeah.
air, right?
What?
The owl was in the air, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
was dead at the end of Sixth Sense. I choose.
30 and go to there. Straight shot. And
Roll your attacks with advantage.
And when we're holding hands, it's like having sex with you.
You say I'm
I just want to know ecstasy.
why did that not work? There we go.
I was going to start something.
What have you started?
First attack, 19 to hit.
Yep.
Rolls 9 for the damage, piercing.
Got it.
You gonna paint it?
Second attack.
I'm just gonna keep getting farther away.
It's smart.
I'm just gonna keep hitting the fireball and running away.
When it can do,
Fireball.
yeah, when it can do
21 to hit.
3 damage. Yeah.
I saw two
Oh, okay. The
Very
background.
Two,
Eight on the
yes,
damage.
fall over. I'm like, nope, shows he's out. Don't care.
Damn.
I like the pose.
All right. That will bring us around to Draven.
Draven
Jed, you are
watching-
on deck.
Draven watching 2 people just get dropped
Yep.
is going to do what he does best, which is go there, and then
Fart
he
in
will.
their faces.
Yeah. He will reach down and place a hand on Asmodee
General direction.
and say, "Get up, friend. I still need you." And then 27 points of healing directly to you. We'll
That's
turn
just a
around.
little bit.
That's clutch.
Grave Cleric.
Is that a,
Yeah.
is that a
Down,
third
it's-
level
Yeah.
cure wounds? Hell
How
yeah.
much did you say? 27?
27.
Nice.
So we'll just gently touch your armor,
Great
and then reach
player.
over
Max
and
healing on.
gently tap you and do Spare the Dying, and he'll get you up next turn because I can't cast 2 spells in one. But one's a bonus, one's a cantrip, so I can do that. I can at least keep
So now you no longer have to roll death
no
saves.
more death saves.
Okay.
So
So am I just at 1?
You're a 0.
you're at
Oh,
0.
You're at 0, but
Okay.
you're stable.
Correct.
I wish you had
Which
seen
I'll get you out in the
So
next
you're
turn.
still unconscious, but
Great
like
casting. Spare the
you're not
Dying
rolling
is
death saves on your turn and that
Yes,
kind
it
of stuff.
is. Well, and I can do it at 30 feet, but since they're right there, it's just like.
All right, and that's Jeb's turn now. So you are no longer rolling death saves, but you're at 0 HP.
So put my hand out. and
So that
hit it.
You just
forfeits the
sketched
turn in the next turn.
like,
Yeah.
yeah.
So that puts us at Czar.
Smash it everywhere. Didn't realize it was on
So
water, so I
Zod,
just went
seeing
all over the
the
floor.
Smolgrim.
Tyler, I apologize, but I cleaned my mess.
No, I'm not. You healed me.
So,
Right, but you're
Oh, I am technically down. What?
I said I apologize, but I cleaned up my mess.
Okay.
so Zar sees Smolgrim get swole and hit him with the hammers, and he's gonna turn to Draven and go, "Get the other one up too!" And start
Working
to,
on it.
Start to. So Zar has gloves on, but through the gloves you start to see the rune that is tattooed on his hand start to glow again, and he casts haste on Smolgrim.
Oh, nice.
Give me all the magic.
What was that?
Ding.
That was
Fries
a
are
loud
done.
ding. And then, since I'm still far as fuck away, I'm really chilling.
After taking so much damage from Swolgrim, he will turn to Swolgrim and will attack with a claw attack. That will be a 21 to hit.
Hits.
That's, by the way, you have a plus
Get
2.
ice. Put it in my hand. Did I put my hand out?
Just letting you know.
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
still hits.
And then, yeah, and then, and
21
then
would,
I was
21
like-
would be my AC.
I was hoping it would just be a
Oh, shit.
barely above it.
21. Holy fuck.
and then a well,
Well, I know.
because
I know.
yeah.
Dude, it's such a good
And then
spell.
second attack.
Thanks again,
Do you want
Wayne.
to look at that?
No problem.
Natural 20.
No, it's not a natural 20, but
2 natty 19s.
I'm rolling a disadvantage right now, and it was
Oh.
2 natty 19s.
Okay,
Oh
well,
my God.
I was gonna say if it's a natural 20, I can cancel it. So,
No.
Great Cleric.
That's
So
also
so I'm hitting with both attacks.
Correct.
Great Cleric.
All right. So
So-
Great Cleric.
One of these days I'll
I
bring
can
my
prevent people from when he rolls a natural
Sure.
20.
Go
I
ahead
can
and
cancel
reroll
the
that,
crit.
please.
So it becomes
Really?
a normal
This one?
hit.
I mean, it wasn't a natural 20.
And any
Okay.
turn?
You have to do
So long
both
as
at
I'm within
disadvantage.
30 feet of it.
I have to do both at
Flying
disadvantage
cannon
again.
with
It's
the front line.
rerolling a full attack roll.
So this put
Where's
it
that
at
from?
18. So that
18
was a miss.
misses?
And this one's 13.
Yeah. Miss.
Oh, hey.
So you only hit you once.
No, so I don't.
What was that from?
You said I have to re-roll both
It's
attacks.
just, I thought you were doing advantage, so I was talking about both
No. No, I'm rolling 2 attacks, both at
Oh,
disadvantage.
It's only one of them.
One hits, one misses.
Only-
So one hits,
Oh,
one
sorry,
misses.
canceling crits.
Got it. Okay.
Was that a, what was that?
Do I?
So
Canceling
as,
crits
as
is
he
next
goes to
level,
swing
never
with the next
Still
one,
badass.
you
Oh,
just
yeah.
see Zar's
Great
eyes
player,
flash
my
green
favorite.
for a moment, his hand flashes green, and it's like pauses, and then he swings in a mistake.
Which gives me enough time to duck out of the way.
Whoa,
Yeah.
whoa, whoa. You playing with time? Is Demi here?
All right.
I'm Dinner's best friend.
So that'll be.
Cool. You want to give him his watch back? I still have it.
Why does a random wolf rider have a watch?
Because I'm friends with Sindar.
There.
So it's going to be 13 cold damage. Or sorry, 13 slashing.
Oh,
13
really?
slash.
13 slashing and
I was like, we minorities gotta stick together. But
9 cold.
So
Apparently.
So
22 points damage. So as the Yeti,
But you're resistant to cold, right?
right? But
So it's
as
only
I'm
4.
resistant to all damage at this point.
Oh,
What?
Oh,
What?
yeah.
So as the Yeti strikes me in the chest, the rune
So you
glows
take,
again, and
resistance
I
to all
only
damage?
take 11 points of damage.
Nice.
Yeah.
Are you
Nice.
raging?
Nice.
Better. I have a.
Damn close.
Room night.
Pretty much,
Yeah,
pretty
room
much.
night is
Kind of a
great.
raging clue.
I'm resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing, and
My
cold
close point,
damage.
that's why.
I am pretty much this Yeti's worst nightmare at this point.
Which is great. Stay that way while I get up. Or gunslinger here.
Okay,
I just kind of laugh and I go, "Is that the best you can do?"
are you immune to cold damage?
No, just resistant.
Okay.
So that's why I added the 11 to the
Leave
9
it all
for
resistance.
22. And
Got it.
half it.
At that point, I will also... Actually, I forgot
I
to roll
played that
a...
soundtrack at work and got in trouble.
Nope. I will also look at you, seeing you take that damage and it not being as effective as I would like. Basically, it's going to stare at you and just like glare into your soul, and you start to feel cold on the inside.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to need you to make a DC 18 con save.
Alright.
With bless.
bless.
With bless.
You got that high con.
I do have a high
You got
con.
that high con.
So.
No, it's pronounced haiku.
Yeah, that makes it. 13,
Perfect.
15 plus 7, 23.
Then never
22.
mind. It has no effect on you.
I stare back.
It kind of winces a little bit.
You now.
And
it poop a little
that will
bit?
put us on to Asmodee's turn.
Okay.
On the ground.
Asmodee is
And
going
then
to stand up.
behind the Yeti that thinks you're still on the ground.
You just see Asmodee just kind of like Dracula rise up.
There's something wrong with that GoPro, dude.
Shut off.
But I mean, that's something totally different now. Because
Did you
that's
put
just
the
the
battery in
battery.
this thing?
Yeah,
I put the
it's
battery
not
in this
plugged
time.
So even with just with battery.
No, it's still really hot.
Something's up with that GoPro. You might need to
Yeah,
But he's had it
Is
for
that the
a
new one?
while.
that's the new one, but I've still had it for. I mean, granted, I'm pretty sure I bought the replacement plan because I got it through Best Buy.
Even then, like a manufacturer should have like
Oh, yeah, yeah,
standard
yeah,
is
yeah.
like a 1 year warranty if it's
Yeah.
defective, and it's obviously defective. Do I heal myself or do I deal a
valid
lot of
question.
damage?
That is up to you.
How does the Yeti look? In terms of
Scared
damage?
of Hulk Grim.
Fucking hot.
Yeti is
Bloody?
it's bloody. It's not on death's door.
not
But it's
very.
hurt.
It's hurt.
Sorry.
Excuse me!
I thought that was your drink, and I was like, fuck.
You fucking killed Grimkey.
Well, he was gonna die anyway.
I was about to say that the party time.
Scooter,
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk by you and go get a drink. I'm gonna
Cute.
steal another
Technically,
one.
every
Stella
time you do something
Twat.
bad in D&D, it's a party talk.
I don't know. I think Asmodee would be pretty pissed if this Yeti just.
You got me on that
Asmodee
one.
is very
I can't argue
Can I
against
steal another
that.
Stella Atwa?
You can definitely do that.
Yes, Atwa!
Yes, that's why.
Menage a trois?
Actually, you know what?
Atwa!
You know what? I'm down. Wait, no, can I go ahead?
You realize there's nothing but men here.
Yeah.
I mean, always open to new experiences, gating.
I'm just gonna.
New, I'm sure.
A few
Oh,
things,
okay.
see what happens.
I'll take a Stella. I haven't had a Stella in a very long
Stella
time.
Atwa?
Yeah.
Anyone else?
You
Stella.
should grab me
Atwa.
something random. I don't care what's in the fridge.
I brought
Alright, so
Hogarden,
Stella
Stella,
Atwa.
and Zombie Dust.
Something random.
Wait, what is the other one?
Zombie Dust.
I'll take one.
No, no.
Bring
Zombie.
him a
Stella
What is
Atwa.
Hogarth?
It's a Belgian wheat beer.
Actually, I'll take one of those. Actually,
Stella Atwa.
I'll take one of the Hogarden.
Hogan, Stella.
Bring him a fog.
Stella.
Stella! Hey, it makes my life
Hey,
easier.
don't even worry about it. I'll get mine later.
I only brought 6 Stella, and I don't know if there's that many left.
Oh,
Don't
then
even worry about it.
Don't worry about me. I'm fine.
Bring him fog. He said
There,
he doesn't care what
there
he
should
does
be
on the
one
chat.
more
Captain
open
Fog.
USB slot on that side.
Stella.
I'm just gonna plug this camera.
Well, that's not
in.
random. Now I
Just
know.
bring all the Stellas, the
I wanted to be
Zombie
super
Dust
rough.
left.
It's fine. He's gonna dip his nuts in it before he brings it to you. You'll be surprised.
No, I already
Okay,
asked him to do that. That was. I just didn't know
that was
what
a part
drink
of
I
it,
was gonna
yep.
be.
So,
What did you put in my drink? Sweet wow.
You know what you
Take
want to
it
do.
back
Ask
and
me. Yeah,
put it
I know.
back.
I was gonna say, I know what
pretty
you want
sure
to
you're
do. I
pissed.
know what you want to do.
so basically, Asmodee is going to stand up and
There's a reason I position myself in flank.
Yep.
very much. That burns my action.
Yeah, this isn't warm at all. I don't know why that one's just
That
like,
burns my
not
action,
even-
and I don't have anything I can do.
I've
with
been
bonus
secretly
action.
teabagging that one over the whole time.
I've been stroking it to get it nice and warm.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do that.
Yeah, I don't have anything I can do on it. For a bonus action. If I
Nope,
use
you got
that.
it.
Okay, fine. Yeah. Asmodee's shitty. They're going to stand up and seeing the Yeti focused on Hofgrim and just sort of like as they stand up, looks at Draven
Oh,
and
it's free?
You
Yeah.
said something random.
Okay.
doesn't say anything. Just as they like
Is it okay if
one
you didn't
knee
grab me
up,
that thing?
hand on the knee, rising up.
What
As
were we
they
talking
rise above you because they're so tall, they just sort of nod.
Last session, I brought 4
And-
beers that were from a local brewery, like a mile, like.
I'm gonna
mile
go
from me.
ahead and I'm gonna cast. Yeah, I'm gonna
What was it doing?
upcast.
I missed it.
Well, I guess I can't upcast or just cast. I'm gonna go ahead and do. I'm gonna do guiding bolt at the 2nd level.
Guiding bolt at 2nd level. All right.
Oh.
Boo!
So that
Whoa! Oh! Suck that shit down.
And then that is.
That's yours.
Oh, thank you.
Do you have a?
Basically, as I rise up and nod at you,
Yeah,
just
got,
almost like a miniature sun appears in the
Do you
hand,
need another one?
and I'm just going
There's one on the
to.
table.
It's a ranged attack, but I'm basically just going to reach
Why are
out
you
and
taking
put
off
my
your belt?
palm.
He's got a
against
Swiss
the
Army
Yeti.
dick.
Burn the shit.
Yeah.
out of it.
Quick question, because his back is
I'm glad I
turned to
have
you,
that
is it a
one and
guiding
not
bolt
that
off the butt?
Well, because that's the one I
Damn
normally
close.
give out to people. But if people,
The old.
With advantage.
I will take that from you then. Since
Hell yeah.
And it-
I get less, right?
And a D4, yep. You still got less.
It's ranged attack, bitch.
oh my god, this is really good.
I know,
It's
right?
gonna hit no matter what. That's gonna be a 22 to hit.
There's more out there. I'll probably have something to do.
It's gonna be a 22 to hit.
That hits.
you had it back. I didn't know it was.
1,
Big
2, 3, 4.
I'm unconscious. I'm making messes.
5 what?
D6.
5d6?
You're probably trying to open a beer when you're unconscious.
No,
I know.
I've got
I've done that
some
many
on the
times.
table in there and had Drake go
Do
get
my
it.
test on that to Tyler when you get a chance.
Oh, real hot.
You
So
know,
Stella's a pretty popular choice.
Ooh, good rolls.
Stella's really good. That's my.
I need to bring a beer. Set a beer next time.
Is it Tyler's?
Oh, no. It's Tyler has a beer he has not opened.
Oh, well, I don't know.
So Asmodee is going to rise up, nod at you as they do, and basically
knock
this,
back.
this miniature sun appears in the fist, and you just hear like almost like a groan as they straighten all the way up, and then they're just going to take that miniature sun and just like shove it into the Yeti's back. It'll deal 21 points of damage.
Nice.
And the next person to attack
Has advantage.
has advantage on their attack. Basically, like as that
Ooh,
that
who's next?
that miniature sun just
Is that me?
enters into the Yeti, and then you just see the Yeti has like
I
this
think I
faint
attack
glow
after
to
him.
it. Just a little bit easier to see.
Just one attack.
Next attack has
Next attack, yeah. But if you position yourself
What was it
right,
gonna
all of your attacks can have advantage because it's surrounded by people that are
And half
like in your group. So
Wolfgrim.
Does it have reach?
Fast.
Haste is
He's
haste is.
fast.
no, just 5 feet.
It's,
Uh,
I've,
yeah,
I've always wanted
reach
to do
5
Dalker.
feet.
Rich
So
was really hoping
I don't
Dalker
know.
would stick around so she could like
Can you
cast
get
haste
advantage
on you
something
because like the
with range?
because
Yes.
a twin haste
I do.
on Dalker and Gunter.
By
would have been
technicality,
insane.
no, you can't. Even
Well-
if you have pack tactics.
No,
Because
no, I'm talking about the guiding bolt.
Oh, the guiding bolt, yes.
So
Yes.
your
Sorry.
attacks will have
Pack tactics,
will
no.
have advantage.
Check that
I
out.
thought Pack Tactics he
If you're in melee.
Right, mama food.
It applies in melee.
The reason we gave him advantage
I-
earlier was
I
because
just
he
literally
was
just picked it
threatened
up,
by me and-
Wrote it and set it down. You didn't even see me
Okay.
do it. You were looking
Yeah.
just staring at me, and I was like, "When is he gonna
Fair,
say
again,
this?"
it's a DM ruling.
I was just like,
I was trying to figure out what I was like.
You're a ranger, right?
because Pack Tactics is you have advantage on the attack roll against the creature if at least
Oh,
one
that
of your
looks like a
allies
random
is within
llama
5 feet
It does not.
and the ally isn't
I was
incapacitated.
questioning
Oh,
myself.
it
like,
does
why-
not
So
say
I thought because he now
Oh, never mind.
now
I'm wrong.
only specifically because he has Pack Tactics. If he didn't have Pack Tactics, he
I
would
forgot
not have
about
been
it. That was like an
advantage.
hour ago.
That's what I thought.
Yep, no, you're right.
It doesn't say whether it's range, roll melee.
That's why I was
Literally
saying.
just says
You're right.
attack.
Never mind.
Right.
One time he
Because
he had a grocery
that's what I
from
was
his
reading.
fridge.
So
You're right.
that's
Never
what-
mind. You're still
I was gonna say, I was like, that's
Like
every
it
actual
wasn't
thing.
every item. It was like
Yeah,
every
because
so
Josie
many
called it.
items. And the
Never
HP
mind.
was double.
So it was
Yep.
if I do
That's
that,
why.
the
Yep.
only
Like,
thing I have for a
like-
bonus action.
Next time I came over.
Because yeah, otherwise he wouldn't have been having advantage.
All right,
on
so
those
who's
attacks.
the one who
If I
wrote out
recall,
the
there's
weird ass
a
grocery
monster
list on my
that specifically
refrigerator?
says melee.
Oh, I'm not gonna do that.
No, if I recall, specifically say melee. If I recall.
Oh, gotcha.
Sorry, we got
You're good.
super off topic. What was just discussed, like the short of it?
I was basically doing
Cliff notes.
Because of his attack, yes, you will have advantage on ranged. If you wanted advantage on both attacks, you would have to be doing melee attacks. You couldn't do ranged attacks with advantage on both attacks. But if you're doing a ranged attack, because he just did Guiding Bolt, the next attack has advantage, so you would have advantage.
Survive my 3
Okay.
attacks.
The dice on here.
Yes.
Is there a way to make it
Especially
roll
if you stay there and you get to hit
or
it
do I
with
just have to
advantage,
do it
that's
twice?
If I recall, if you actually click the dice,
I was gonna say I can
And then you
add d20s,
see you can add. Yeah, you just.
but then it adds them all together. Oh well, duh! I can just look at them.
Yes.
I was like, it adds it together, and then I'm like, that's not right.
Like, are you using
I
a...
didn't think that I could.
Yeah, you can
go
see
for it.
them.
Go for it. Go for it.
So yeah, I'm just
No, you just
God,
click
why are
there.
these fucking
I was
rolls
gonna say
been
that's not gonna
shit?
interrupt any of this stuff.
That's why I don't use D&D Beyond.
That's why I
That's just-
stopped using
that's
D&D.
I was, but that's the thing is, like all night
So
I've
might as
been
well
doing
use it
great,
now.
and then like the last like few like really sucked.
that puts me up over 30.
There you go.
Ooh.
You're beating it.
Why? It took me some questions. I was talking to a girl about like being raised on and she brought up llamas. So like,
Oh,
I
I
was
forgot
just
that.
like,
I'm not adding my plus
why
line.
did I
I
write
forgot.
llama
That's why.
food?
It's
Like, I
I was
literally
Alright.
all night.
thought I wrote
Back
it.
to the table. Shozu, what are we doing?
We,
Half Grim, you are on deck.
I am gonna do the same thing I did last time.
Hit it hard.
Yeah.
Pound that shit.
Giggity.
Clap
Yeah.
it.
So I'm gonna
Shove it in there.
hit it
Cheeks.
with.
Slap those Yeti cheeks.
It's, I mean, it is
Firebolt.
thick, so...
Yeah. So I'm gonna
With
use.
two
I'm gonna
Cs.
use Firebolt,
And a Q.
and I'm going to quicken it. So I'll be doing.
So you want
two
to attack
attacks.
twice with Firebolt?
Yes.
Go for it.
First attack is at advantage.
Yes.
Yes.
Big money, no wins. Big money, no wins.
What the hell?
Whammy.
It's at advantage.
Not
I was gonna say you can. Yeah,
good.
it's advantage. What?
God damn it. Ooh.
2 low rolls.
Gunter,
Hold
what's
on.
going on?
It's not. I'm not Gunter.
Good. I'm glad these dice are fucking me right now.
But don't you want it to be in your game?
Oh
So you have a
no,
little
I'm
more
totally
con-
down with the
I mean-
heavy hits from Gunther in my game because that allows me to throw big ass monsters at you guys.
True.
I'm just glad that his dice aren't fucking weighted.
You can use.
What?
It's
use
just
luck.
it's the fucking character.
All right. I'm gonna use luck.
Well, do you remember when I subbed in as Gunter? And I rolled insanely
Oh
well?
yeah, he did.
It's like the
You what?
enchantment of Gunther.
I'm glad someone. in our
The
party
spirit of
has it.
Gunther be with
I'm glad
you!
There we go.
everybody in
Okay.
that Game.
I use my luck. That is a 22.
Somebody else has, or, well, kind of have luck.
As a
You,
DM,
one of your abilities is a lot like luck.
22.
That's it.
Okay.
Next time.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And then I'm going to.
Although I wasn't expecting 2 KOs in this combat
Well, you also
in one attack.
slapped us
But
with it.
yeah,
I mean,
Your
if,
guys'
if this is an abominable Yeti, the breath attacks are insane.
yeah.
So I'm trying to get rid of it.
Yep.
Fuck. I'm gonna use Tides of Chaos. I'm gonna use it so I can get advantage on another attack. So I'm gonna reroll this one too.
Oh shit, you're a wild magic sorcerer.
Yep.
Interesting. That's gonna be. Good thing you're all the way
Yeah,
over
good
there.
thing he's over there. That way he doesn't wipe the entire party.
Oh,
Natural 20.
Solid. Now it surges, right?
yeah. So roll me a d20
That's a D100.
D100?
or d.
Yeah, on the wild magic table.
Yeah, it's a D100.
D100.
Wild magic is a D100 table.
Hold on.
No.
I have to roll a d20.
He has
If I
to
roll
roll-
a 1, then it goes to the table.
Yes.
Oh.
I thought it was on crits at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, so did I.
Let me Google.
Alright, I guess I'll look this up.
Here, you keep acting
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
Let me.
Roll your
At-
damage. For
roll your damage for the attacks.
So roll.
So I have a
Oh
d10.
shit! Does that mean it's automatically 20 points of fire damage?
Well, I was gonna say it's 2d8, so 16.
No,
and then
2d10
rolls,
is
right?
firebolt.
Oh, 2d10,
So
yeah, no, it's automatic
if he's
20.
rolling 2d10 on a firebolt that crits, is that automatically...
So it's going to be
Fired in?
20 plus 2d10.
Anytime before you regain the use for Tides of Chaos, anytime before you regain the use of this feature, the DM can have you roll on the Wild Magic Surge table immediately after you cast a sorcerer spell at first level or higher. You then regain the use of this feature.
Oh, it's not first level though.
This is a cantrip.
That's true.
Can he get it? Can he use it though on a cantrip then? Can he use Tides of Chaos? Does it have to be above a?
One, it just says you can manipulate the forces of chance and chaos to gain advantage on one attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. Once you do so, you must finish a long rest.
Okay.
So
well,
it's saying he can decide to make me re-roll it after I cast a first level spell.
Yeah. So
And
if the next one.
we had it backwards. It automatically rolls on the surge table if it's a nat 1. Nat
Yeah.
20, it does not. I thought it
Yes.
was nat 20. It's
Okay.
only nat
No.
1.
Yeah.
Well,
So yeah,
So
roll,
the
roll
next-
the 2d10 and
the
then
next
add 20 to
first level
that.
spell that you cast though, you can ask him to do that.
And I
See what
have the
happens.
table pulled up, so I can,
Yeah.
I can tell you once he rolls.
But since it's a cantrip, I don't think it applies.
Yeah, since it's a cantrip, I can't do it.
Oh,
It's a level 1.
It's a loophole.
The way,
Can I
the way I'm literally
use it as
reading
a
it,
first level?
Well, now that
No.
here's-
Can't
so
help
now
that.
that he's used it, the next time he casts a first level
Yep.
spell,
Yes.
you can do it.
Correct.
So it's 20, and then
2d10
But when
2d10 add
you
20
make
to
him do
that.
he
You
then
sick son of a
regains
bitch.
Tides of Chaos
Correct.
immediately.
Correct.
where does it say that? I'm looking all over.
25.
Oh,
I'm on the 5
Hit.
no,
No, that's
no,
damage.
damage.
Oh, damage.
for the
Wait.
crit,
The
he hit
crit on
twice.
a
though.
fire.
So 20 plus 5?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You rolled a 5 on 2d10.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm not doing very great on damage
But-
over here.
Okay, so 25 and then the other attack?
Yeah. You get 2 more 2d10s because you hit with 2 attacks.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're mine.
So 25.
That's better. 6.
By the way,
That's much better. 15.
30.
So 40, right?
So
47?
as this
Oh,
firebolt
40.
hits, how do you want to do this?
You son of a bitch! You stole my kill. Was I up next?
I used haste for nothing.
Yeah.
I burned like everything I had though to do this. I didn't want it to get near me. I got
I
scared.
will also say, slightly in his defense, it only had 24 health left.
Oh, it was
So
already.
it's
dead.
already.
So it was already there. He hit it, kills it, and then got.
Do you know
and
how
then hit
excited
another attack
Hofgrim
on
was
us.
to fight a Yeti, to kill a Yeti, and then I'm about ready
Sweep
to,
it out from
always
under legs.
ready to hit, and then all of a sudden this little fucking firebolt just shoots over my shoulder and drops him.
It's like a fucking bottle rocket.
Yeah.
It's just Roman
Oh, it's
candles.
like Iron
Yeah.
Man when he fucking shoots that little bottle rocket at the tank and then it just.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I'm gonna hold out my green crystal serpent head, and you're gonna see it start to glow, and you're just gonna see me like do this, just like super concentrate, and you're just gonna see the one come across, and that's clearly gonna take the life from like you're gonna see like it kills it because they had 24 and I did 25 on the first roll, so you're gonna see it like basically like get hit by it, not move, and then the second one, it's gonna come from the crystal, and it's just gonna flick, and it's gonna hit him right in the face. It's just gonna char the whole front of his face off. It's just gonna like melt the front of his face,
Okay.
just to make sure it died.
As it's like careening backwards, I'm gonna use my hasted self to just quickly get one more hit in.
It's mine.
Kidney shot.
I killed it. You all saw me.
Just for shits and giggles. Roll a dexterity check.
Still check. Dexterity check. Okay. Natural 20.
I'll allow it.
What?
Get fucked.
So
You
you,
get all the kills in my game. Someone stole your kill in this.
DM, I'll let you.
I don't
play
want
that
the
one
kill.
out.
I was just trying to not die.
Yeah.
I got scared.
DM, what
When
does that look
when
like?
you fell over, and he fell
So
over.
like as it's falling over, face singed and everything, it's just going forward as you just kind of swing by. I did it. It just like hit it as you're just kind of like passing by it, trying to get out of the way of it falling basically on you. Because again, with that attack, it would have actually gone to like full height, so it would have been just a little bit taller than you.
Okay.
So you kind of have to get out of the way as it's falling on.
As
to you.
Yeah, so as it's passing by, I just get one more hit in. It's just like, I killed it. You all saw.
Draven would like to walk over.
You all saw me. I got the killing stroke in.
Draven would like to walk over to our
Worst
down
trade deal
gunslinger and cast Cure Wounds at second level to pull you back up.
The sorcerer got a good spell in, but everyone saw Hofgrim kill it.
19.
I have some I can.
Oh, it's all good.
I'm gonna go ahead and use healing hands on myself. So I'm at 5 for each game.
Well, are we gonna rest?
Yeah.
Probably not out here.
I was figuring. It depends on like
It's cold.
what we're doing, what our plans are. So if
Yeah,
Yeti's dead.
Oh,
Oh,
So the Yeti is currently dead.
Yeti's dead.
I want some Yeti fangs.
Yeti's deady.
Roll me a medicine check.
Draven can assist you with that if you would like.
All right.
Medicine's.
All right. Maybe I'll assist
Making sure I'm
you
not confusing
since
with
you've got
Pathfinder.
better medicine.
Yeah,
check.
medicine check.
Plus 6.
Plus
Uh,
plus 4.
I was gonna say.
Plus 2. Sorry, plus 2.
In what hand?
So yeah, I'll let you do it.
Huh? I can see nature check.
Nature.
Yeah,
I was
dude.
gonna say I just rolled the medicine.
That's fine. That's fine.
I was gonna say that's a 21 to just start pulling out these.
Yeah.
if you point them out, Asmodee can just reach in and probably single-handedly just.
Draven would probably use more of like a surgical knife and just start pulling them out.
I just pull it out by the root.
I would say Asmodee's still a little pissed and just wants a little bit of of violence.
What'd you kill it with? Fireball?
Bolt.
Firebolt.
But I twinned.
Plus 8,
I
are you proficient?
well, I didn't twin it.
Not in survival.
I
but in
quicken
medicine.
spell.
Quicken, so I hit
Six.
with
It
2.
is 9 o'clock.
One of them.
Yep.
First one technically killed it. Second one singed its face off.
I'm gonna say you got
And the
25
second
teeth
one-
out of that.
The second one
25?
came from the crystal that I have in my hand.
Teeth. He holds out 25 teeth.
I take them all.
What?
Anyone else want them? No. Halfgrim takes all of them.
I was gonna say, Zara's gonna take his cloak and put it back over his shoulders and pull his whole hood up so he's nice and warm, prestidigitation, make sure he's nice and warm. And then we should find someone who's good at skinning and take the hide.
I just pull out a knife. Halfgrim. I can skin that. But it might take me a while. This thing is freaking huge.
Yeah, but good money.
Asmodee just sort of like trundles off towards the direction of the cart with
Ingots.
the ingots on it,
Mhm.
and will basically just like go over to the cart, almost get on, like sit on the cart. If there's no space on the cart, we'll climb like on top of the ingots because I assume they're probably stacked.
Yeah, and so
square.
it's set up kind of like a dog sled. Like there's not like a seat or anything, but it's like a spot.
ingots come up high enough where I could like pop myself up on top of them.
If you're wanting to sit on them, but there's actually going to be like spots
gonna
where
sit.
like you can stand behind it and foot.
I want to sit on it.
Okay, that's fine.
Asmodee like will climb up on it and sit down. It's
You're a
impre-
dragon, and this is your pile of gold.
It's not even that. It's impressive. Asmodee's a big person in heavy armor, and
Heck
they
and
just like
chonker.
climb up on top of it and almost elegantly just like into cross leg just sits down and just bows the head and just chills.
Draven's looking
So-
over
Let's just start praying.
everyone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go through
Stay
and
here
I'm
for a
gonna
minute.
pray over the. I'm gonna go over the Yeti and kind of pray over it.
Perhaps.
I'm gonna go over to because I was farther away. I'm gonna wait. Which
Let me
you?
use-
That's you.
Yes.
That's you. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. And I'm gonna be like, I believe one of those teeth will be for me, please.
And look at my collection of teeth. I pick out one of the smaller ones. Flip it to you.
I grab it. Now, can I see that this is clearly one of the smaller ones?
Yes. Well, let me rephrase. First of all, are you hiding the fact of the size of the other teeth in your hand?
Well, if I have had time to put it in a bag, I would have rummaged around until I felt the smaller tooth and then just. flipped
Got it.
to you.
So at that point in time, with what's in your hand, looking at it, and then
Gauging the
you
size
know
of the-
for a fact you've seen this Yeti like roaring in your face. You know there are bigger teeth than that.
Is that the best you can do? And I'm gonna persuade him.
By saying, is that
Wait.
the best you can do?
Yeah.
As in like you're rolling a persuasion, or
Yeah.
you okay? Yeah, go for it. Roll.
I have a DC.
Because
Yeah, I was gonna say he's setting the DC for this.
I have a DC in mind.
Okay.
You have a DC in mind?
Well, I set the DC.
It's because he's
Oh, you
he's
said-
setting the DC as
I
to
thought
whether
you were like I can just pick whatever I want.
I can't.
You can't.
3,000.
Well, it
what,
has to be within range.
within reason for what it would take to persuade his character.
How was that not an actual like?
I rummage back in the bag.
Think about it this way.
You did well in the fight, I will admit that. You may have
Think about it this way.
upsize and
A DC of 10 is something that's very easy. 15, moderate difficulty. 20,
Give you one of
hard.
the,
25,
one of the
very hard.
canines.
30, nearly impossible.
No,
So
but
if he was saying, if he
big
was trying
old
to
like
block
just
and say that no, this what I
mawy
gave you is
tooth
the
just comes
smallest,
out of the
Okay.
bag.
I think that's the best
Slap
you
it in
got.
your hand.
If Hofgren literally did not.
You
know
just
that they
you
were
see
rated
you see like to
15,
slightly like
Okay.
lick it
the
and then
DC
put
would
it
be
inside
30
of my
because
coat.
Hofgren doesn't know anything.
At least you
But
didn't eat it whole this
It's
time.
it's
I have just never
can't-
once heard
it-
us do this
it's
when
also-
we go to like persuade anyone.
Yeah,
over-
we
I
have
do it all
like
the time
it-
in the Everon game.
yeah, we do it all the
I
time.
persuaded Jet quite a few times.
Yeah.
I know you have. I've just never heard anyone set their own DC.
It's
Jet-
also
Jet
it's also
has-
about playing in good faith.
And it
Right.
It's also about playing in good faith as a
Which
player.
I will say, I
not
totally
saying,
get that.
So-
I'm just,
oh,
this is
DC's
a whole
3000.
new mechanic that I've never heard of.
Joe, I'll give you an
Right.
example you'll probably
Piece of
remember.
a tarot.
So remember when
Absolutely,
he read
yeah.
As a trophy.
Yeah.
whose mind? I think it was Veil.
Yeah, I was gonna say
It was
if
like
you're just
based
cutting
off
hair,
of how good
I
he
won't even
was,
make you
how
roll
much
for it.
information
Yeah.
he had
No,
to give to
You
him.
have a lock
Yeah.
of Yeti hair.
That was
Well,
something that was
Nito.
set by.
That was
That
Veil
But
saying
Nick
that he-
said that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nick
Nick's
said
not
that.
the DM in that game.
Yes.
Okay, never mind. That's
Correct.
throwing me off. I figured
Or
it out.
the time
I
that
figured it
I was
out.
just trying to give you an example of something
Yeah,
that we're
yeah,
like we've
Or the
actually got.
time that
I figured that out.
Dalkerin grabbed Ren and everyone was trying to talk Jet down. I set the DC for what you had to hit
Gotcha.
to
Talk
calm
him down.
Jet down.
I actually never noticed that.
Yep. Yeah.
Maybe it's
set
because I
that.
wasn't.
As long
actually-
as
I was gonna say because
Because you're always on that damn phone.
Well, I was gonna say I don't think you've ever been involved.
Well,
with
say,
it. I
I've
think it's
not
always
ever
been
really,
other
like,
players.
yeah.
As long as you're confident that the players aren't gonna be like, oh, it's DC 30. It was really hard
Yeah.
to persuade. I mean, like,
I just thought it was
I
set
mean,
by
like I
stat,
said, it's
where
about-
it's
it's
like
about
if I'm trying to
playing in good
persuade
faith,
you,
Well, playing your character.
Yeah, playing in
like
good
based
faith.
off of my intelligence.
It's
I'd
more
set a 15,
it's more
like, it
role
was
playing.
moderate.
Now if it
like,
was
Hofgren doesn't
if it
wanna
was
give up too many things, but he
you're
also rolled
trying
a
to persuade him to
23,
do
so
something
it's
and he's trying to
like,
lie to you, then now we're looking at like deception versus
I can't
like that,
say
and
no
then
to
you're
this
rolling
face.
for it. But if it's just me trying to convince you,
By the way,
it's how much
I
do you
can't really
believe
picture your character.
that?
I just keep
Gotcha.
picturing like the Geico.
But yeah, is there
minutes or
any
more, say
is there
50%
anything
of the
anybody else is wanting to do before we? Yes.
Are we resting here or?
You gather that Asmodee is already on that path. Asmodee is already like settled down to rest for a little while.
What is the? We were in a blizzard, but now it's cleared up. What's the weather like right now? It's still
You have the
cold.
capability.
I mean,
Still
yeah,
dark.
yeah, it's still cold,
Still
still,
dark.
yeah, it's
We're in
it's
the snow.
it's windy and stuff, but it's nowhere near like blizzard conditions.
How many
As it is,
people?
got the
How many
cold
people
back up.
could like comfortably rest in the wagon?
Which, yeah, Draven's going to be like, it's fine.
You
We'll
just
be able to
see,
take
you
care of
would
it.
just see Zar already over in the corner,
So what happened?
casting
Did
as
you
like
end up-
both of his hands
Did
are
that go through
glowing.
or did
Yeah.
it work?
And I'm
Yeah,
assuming
no,
one of the
I
minutes
convinced him to
goes
give me
by,
one of the
and
canines.
you just see kind of like light shimmer in an area.
And I licked it as I
a
put it
small
inside my
opening,
coat.
and he just walks inside.
You actually did, or
I
you
looked
joke?
at it,
yes.
Oh, I missed that. Okay.
Don't the people have to be inside the hut for it to work?
No, they can choose who passes in.
Oh, fantastic. Okay, cool.
The
They-
caster gets to choose. That's why I was.
The way it looks is it's not any sort of object tower tent or anything. It's since we're out in the middle of the blizzardy snow, like it's literally just kind of like bending like lights and everything looks snow.
It just looks like a snow pile.
Yes.
What kind of trees are around?
Not really any from what you can see. It's
Oh, it's-
basically just flat, and I mean,
Plains.
yeah, but I mean, like this is the hill you guys kind of crested over,
Okay.
so like it's kind of downhill over that. But I mean, like there's no like trees or anything in this area. It's
Yeah,
it's
it's
just
pretty bare.
open. Yeah.
Barren, snowy landscape.
Draven also
with-
would like to look over at Jeb. You still look a little rough. You need a little bit more.
I'm
What do
a
you think?
little
With
hurting.
perception survival,
Not
would I
used
be
to
able to, like,
fighting yetis.
I use
Clap
some of the wood
one
to
big
start a
like
fire.
hand on your
Wood
shoulder and
around
kind of
from
shake
the,
you roughly. It's
Oh
like,
yeah, I like kind
Wagon.
of came.
Some of
I
Like,
thought
maybe
I'd
take
won
some
a
of the wood
bet
from
just
the-
now,
The wood from the
but
wagon?
part
Yeah.
of me is glad to
Um,
have lost it. You did well.
Well, no, because that's gonna
Thank
break the
you.
wagon.
Or just kind of like
never
pat
mind.
you on your back, but that kind of knocks the wind out of you.
Yeah.
Are there any trees?
Yeah.
around?
Is
We need somewhere to start a fire, guys.
We didn't
We don't.
start the fire.
Do what?
We don't. Lehman's tiny hut.
He can regulate the temperature. And
Oh, I didn't know he has lingering touch.
69 degrees.
Yeah, that's what he
That's
just
what he just
cast, and
cast.
he just walked into
I
it.
was trying to figure a way to start the fire before I
Yeah.
realized he
You
did
guys-
it.
He'll take you into the hut.
Yep.
Alright.
Notice
Sit
the
down
hut
with
being
his healer's
cast,
kit.
but
Okay.
Stays on top
has
of
the cloak
mound.
over the shoulders and
Gotcha.
is
How big is
Yeah,
You
I,
can fit 9
as,
medium
as
people.
everyone is, if they're
Comfortable.
filing in the hut, I'm just going to join on you. Sit.
Is that
on
8
the
plus
Aegis
1
as
wolf?
well.
you come over and
Yeah.
What was that like?
Nymeria's
I know.
huge. I would.
Is Nightmare huge or medium?
Huge.
Yeah.
Well,
Silent.
Huge is the
Bitch.
size of the thing.
Yeah, actually no, because
When-
I can only write a beast of up to medium.
Has to be medium.
has to be medium or higher. But,
Sorry, 5 back.
large,
I was
my bad.
double checking to see
so
what all I could get back.
I would Pokeballer,
we are going to break up.
but yeah. At that point, quick break, and then
Fantastic.
back.
If anyone else is here, we're going to break. Love you.
Break me up a
Hey,
piece of
DM,
that
do
Kit
we level
Kat
up for
bar.
that fight?
No.
You slut!
tickle my balls, just go ahead and jerk me off. I mean, what? Are we live?
We are live and unmuted. What is up, everybody? We are back. All right.
I love doing shit like that.
I don't have any sound. Why do I not have any sound coming up? There we go. Now I should have sound coming up. There we go. Turn it up a little bit from the speaker. I'll turn it down on here so that way it's not like.
Turn down the
Sure.
shit.
Yeah.
Womp, womp,
Huh?
womp, womp.
That should be good.
So when something is
Because then I
vulnerable,
can
is that double
fine
the
tune right
damage?
here.
Yes.
Was something what?
And if you crit on a vulnerable hit, holy shit.
Yep. Big time damage.
That was the next thing I wanted to do. Pass to the grave. Make it vulnerable to things.
That would have been interesting.
Especially if the
Was
next
it
thing
double
comes
double?
by. It
So
would've been
if
double
he
double,
rolls a 97 or a 98 on that table, it would be surrounded by faint ethereal music for the next minute.
I actually like the potted plant one.
That's pretty funny.
I like how some of them are really good and other stuff is like douse yourself in oil and light yourself on fire.
Grease. There's a grease
Yep.
one too.
Well, I mean, there's.
Lightning?
Grease lightning.
Who did I fuck with changing the music, the instrument?
That was me.
That was
What
him.
you I fucked with?
Yeah.
That was
You know,
great. Those were
Tell
good
me
times.
more, tell me more. Did
No.
he look like a bitch?
That is still the greatest video I've ever seen.
All right.
I don't.
You've seen Grease, right?
Yeah.
So they have a video online where they're on and they're doing the whole scene of Grease and they're like, tell me more, and it cuts to Samuel
Yeah.
L. Jackson in Pulp Fiction. He's like, did he look like a bitch?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I thought. I said at the same time you did. I was like,
Short rest has been had.
All right. So we can roll
Does that do anything for
HP
me?
dice. You can get help. Well, you didn't take any hits.
I get all of my magic back.
We'll just say like,
Wait, what happens
does
on
that do
short rest?
anything at all?
If you took any damage, you can roll HP dice to get
sorcery
that.
points might come back for you. Double
that
check.
sucked.
Where do you see this?
I was gonna say if you go to D&D Beyond, click on that.
Yeah.
and you can
D&D
hit short
Beyond.
rest, and it'll tell you what you get.
Alright.
I don't know what
You
flavor
should.
that was, but it wasn't bad.
Sorry, Corey, I'm trying to give you more.
So wait, where? Sorry.
If you click the top there, and then
Does anyone have a
short
napkin?
rest,
Do not.
click on that.
However, I also get my
Sorcerers,
all
that's
of
what
my
dice.
Rudy,
Yeah,
your
just take
Winter
short
Wolf
rest.
mini.
Yes.
That's
I can't reach it. Wayne,
I can just.
What's up?
whatever. Like needed the winter
And then
wolf.
go back to your character sheet. You should be able to see it.
I still find that funny that like the very first pack I opened had a legit Winter Wolf.
I'm here.
And I was like, I want
so they gave
at
me-
least one of two things to happen. I want a Yeti or I want a Winter Wolf.
And I got a Winter Wolf in the very first one.
So yeah, the only thing that happens for me is I get back HP, which I don't need.
Look like you're about to ask a
I
question.
got, I had 14 on my 2 hit dice, and that brought me back to max.
Cool.
And I get my magic back too.
He uses a medkit to help heal me some more.
Cool.
But during that, as he's healing me, I kind of, a weird way to put this, the technique he's using to heal me, I asked him,
touching you.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
gently
Touching me?
caressing me.
Oh,
Gentle caress of the fire.
Don't forget.
what did you do? You started this.
Don't forget the
I asked him
balls.
about where he learned
God, I'm
medical-
I miss Adam.
um,
I'm sorry. Anyway,
how to, I guess, I'm trying to best way to explain
one of
it.
our friends, he died.
Oh.
That was his old band.
Jesus. Okay.
Oh,
I was gonna say that took a dark fucking turn, but
Um,
okay. Way to bring the room down. God damn.
where did you learn to use your skills in a med kit?
One, two.
I was a soldier for a while, so you learn a lot on a battlefield.
Just like back to
So
back.
you
like
wouldn't
that.
know a particular
Where would you be, Gripty?
Rin.
I'm inside Lehman's tiny hut.
Oh, you guys are all.
Nymeria is not.
You guys are all.
Rin Sparrow.
Rin Sparrow.
Has that name?
Is she just sort of? Is she just sort of
So
like circling?
She's in my necklace. I went ahead and used Raven's whatever it's called.
Raven Slumber.
That's
wait,
it.
wait, what name?
Rin Sparrow.
No.
This has got
Is it Jack Sparrow's daughter?
so much
I'm
worse.
sorry, I do not actually.
Is it bad?
Okay.
What?
His tweets.
Oh god.
I don't even want to look.
Can you screenshot it to
I'll
the
look
group?
at
Wait,
it.
wait, yeah, we can look later. Back to the table.
Is this someone you're looking for?
What?
Is this someone you're looking for?
It's someone I once knew.
Someone wants to.
I used to know.
She was very close to me. The technique that you use is very similar to the techniques she.
She was a skilled healer then.
What is this material? You could say.
I could say so. She was not a healer then. So she was not a healer then.
She's more of a botanist, but practice in healing.
Fair enough.
Being a gunslinger, you kind of get into a few scruffs and acquire wounds. She traveled with me for a bit. She healed my wounds and we grew quite fond of each other.
I see. You have not seen them in a while then?
Last time I saw her, she was dead. She had a, some would call it an illness, but she had a weird way with the people she healed. She got attached to them. I thought she loved me, but come to find out, it was just her condition. One morning I asked her to go get some more herbs for healing. She didn't show back up. The report was she found a bandit and healed him. And because of her condition, she kind of ran with him. And he was in a hot spot, and another bandit group slaughtered all of them. She was kind of in the middle of it.
I'm sorry to hear that. So,
It is what it is sometimes.
certainly. But death can be challenging, death can be hard.
Yeah.
At least for those that continue living.
Understood, yeah. Right. But she's a part of me now. And she'll always be there.
Of course. We carry those we care about in our memories.
Yeah.
And they live on now.
Some parts more than others, but yeah.
For sure.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Anytime.
And I kind of like, I just go to myself.
And Draven will leave you be.
Alright. Any other conversations need to be had in the tiny hut?
Me and Hofgrim are.
I know you're not even in the
We're
hut.
sitting on the iron ingots,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I'm just sitting there. I'm cross-legged on the ingots, heavy cloak draped over me, hood over the helmet, and I'm just sitting there. And Hofgrim is, I assume, just
Doing
on-
his thing that he
on the
does
cart
when you
with me.
normally do that.
Gribby's very just quiet to himself.
Alright. We're only doing a short rest, correct?
Yeah, so it'll be an hour.
An hour.
Going to get
Okay,
those,
yep.
Iron ingots.
1 hour later.
Tomorrow for
Draven would go and check on half-grown Asmodee to make sure they didn't need any
no
healing.
one asked you.
Wave you off. I'm
You would
fine.
you wouldn't even get a response from Asmodee. Asmodee would just be like head down and almost like stone statue, just not even moving.
Which I mean, you would probably recognize the fact that at this point in time, like he's praying and definitely just not paying any form of attention. Huh? Or they, sorry.
Yeah,
They're
which
praying. Sorry.
Draven wouldn't want to disturb them if they're clearly in thought and prayer. He would be respectful of that, and then would return back to the hut once Halfgrim was just kind of sit. I'm good.
Anything else before we move on?
Something out.
Same.
Draven's
As soon as
movie
we're ready to go,
was
so I was just
in
gonna
the
walk
area
out
of
and then just
at a
gonna
battle- in a
move his
battle.
hand with bubble behind him. Just gonna.
Okay, that's all.
Okay.
Guess we're moseying.
Tiny hut no more. Heading on off.
Moving on.
How are you guys getting this
Sled of ingots.
sled? Yeah.
Mhm.
Putting it
Actually, at
Who's got the strongest strength?
Hold on. Remind me from the
I have a
end of
giant
last session.
There's always something there to remind me.
Did the 2 polar bears run off?
Yes.
Yeah.
We
Okay.
let them go and they ran scared.
That's cool. That's cool. Okay.
I was gonna say between me, Hofgrim, and the wolf shouldn't be an issue because I can carry over 300 pounds. I'm pretty sure he can carry over 300 pounds.
I actually have the Goliath trait where I can carry twice that.
So he can carry it by
So
himself.
he's strong.
Basically, yeah.
Pulling is
Who
even.
has like a high passive perception? You do.
I have a 21.
I was gonna say.
I was gonna say,
Who
I
has
think it's-
who has a passive perception over 15?
Mine is 50.
Okay.
I mean,
Joe has a 15.
As you
mine's
all
15.
as you all leave the
Jeb
hut
has a 16.
and approach the cart where Asmodee and Hofgrim are, you would just very faintly you would hear Asmodee just under their breath. You would just hear, "By the light of your fire, with the fury of your rage, I am your spear in the darkness. Guide and protect me, great crusader." And then they would stand up and climb off of the cart and just look at the party and be like, "So, we're moving?"
Indeed.
Yes.
Quick question. How do you know how much you can carry?
It's your strength mod times.
you spread your cheeks.
55?
No, less than that. I want to say it's your strength or 20 number times.
Yeah.
It's the number or the modifier?
The number.
Number.
Okay.
So for you, what's your strength at?
Well, what I'm doing is 18. What I'm checking.
You can push, drag, or lift a weight in pounds up to twice your carrying capacity or 30 times your strength score.
So how heavy is the cart?
600 pounds.
Okay, I was gonna say Nymeria can basically almost do it herself. So
He can definitely do it himself.
It would be funny if we're
What's
all
your
just
strength
sitting
score?
on the cart.
20.
So him and the wolf
You
are
can
just
carry.
pulling.
You by yourself can move 600 pounds.
Exactly. Yeah, carry on my back, 600 pounds.
So
pulling-
pulling on a sled. Yeah.
Even,
No,
yeah,
no
even
problem.
easier.
I'm a pack
so
mule.
do we need Nymeria? Is what I'm trying to find out.
At this point, I would say no.
It's up to you if you want to just
I've
ride her
been-
and
That's
ride or die, bitch.
I can do this myself. I can charge the dwarves a higher fee.
Yeah.
I just kind of like, without saying anything, just grab the harness, I'm guessing, at the front and
Mhm.
pull the sled back around and be like, well,
I will say, pulling up the hill.
As soon as we started climbing the hill, Asmodee would be behind and just sort of like as soon as it starts to go up the hill, would just like
Okay.
a squatter's position and just start pushing it up the hill.
I was gonna say, going up the hill by yourself, I'd make you do some rolls to figure out how. Like you obviously make it over, but it's more of a how long would it take. But if he's helping you, yeah, no problem.
Asmodee would be behind the cart the entire time. With Hofgrim in the front, Asmodee would be behind, and I would know that Hofgrim doesn't need help. But if I ever see him start to struggle, I would jump in and start assisting.
so I'm
Gotcha.
gonna go ahead and jump onto you. I'm gonna have Nymeria come out and then jump on her.
Sounds good. Point of order, real quick. This might have been done last session, so that's why I'm double checking. Does anybody have any potions of animal friendship?
There's
Okay,
two.
so
Greg has 2
Okay.
because
Okay.
he's the one that found them.
Correct. Okay. So you did find him on the corpse. That's what I was making sure. Cool.
Which Draven actually would want to approach Group D.
I was gonna say I think you already did.
I've got Mark 2 in mine. I don't think I've given them to you yet.
Okay.
But
I
he
thought
would,
I had it in my notes, but maybe
Yeah,
But yeah,
he
you,
would
you kind of come to the
probably-
conclusion that those potions were also how they were able to get the
Correct.
Yep.
Yep.
bears to do everything.
Knowing Group D though likes animals.
I can
I believe you can find use for this.
I can drag
Yes.
1,200
Yes.
pounds worth
Thank you.
of,
Of course.
worth of shit.
So he gives you one of
Yeah,
them.
cart. Appreciate it.
Of course. Also, well done killing the Yeti.
Anyone wants to get on the cart?
Shozu can be useful sometimes.
I'm just gonna bolt that crystal and just
As the cart gets up to the hill,
put it back in.
Mhm.
you see Jeb like, well, guess I
Right,
gotta
bro.
put in the work. Go up to go try to help, but then he
Asmodee would just be like, it's okay. It's okay.
and then he just sees you just effortlessly pull it. Like, okay, I'll just
And it's almost like a massive gauntleted hand just reaches out, and it's like almost the size of like a quarter of your chest. It's just like, it's okay.
I'll just keep watch then.
How long of how much I forget how much travel days travel did it take for us to get here? Half a day.
6 to 8 hours, I think.
Well, I think we lost some in the blizzard. So it was like half a day.
You lost a little bit of time in the blizzard. It was somewhere about 8 to 10. Well, you have keep in mind 9 hours in 12 minutes.
Thank you. Two and a half. We traveled 2.5 hours. We encountered a blizzard that lasted 8 hours, and then 40 minutes after the blizzard ended, we found the sled.
Cool.
So we're looking at just about 11 hours of travel.
Okay.
With the blizzard.
11 hours of travel, Mister. I take perfect notes. Thank you so much.
What
Yeah.
was the effect of what you said earlier? Did we just hear you say that?
What?
Oh, you had
it was snarky.
It was just RP.
No,
Yeah.
I get that. I don't remember if there was an effect on it. Okay.
No.
Okay.
It was just roleplay.
With the harness strapped over my shoulder, and I'm just kind of like just pulling the sled across the snowy landscape. I'm calling over my shoulder. I go, if we're lucky, 6 to 8 hours of travel time back to Rime Shandar. Everyone keep your eyes peeled. Stay close to the cart. Is this cart on skis?
Yeah, it's like a sled, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a dog sled basically,
Okay, cool.
with all the it's 300 iron ingots each, weigh about
Not anymore.
2 pounds.
Cool.
I wondered if this is mine.
600 pounds.
Last week.
I was gonna say I borrowed it from CJ, so I don't know if it's his or
Oh no,
if he.
you borrowed it. Is this yours?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, I couldn't remember if it was mine, so I was going to take it with me when I left. So I'm glad that I asked if it was yours.
Yeah, it would have been SOL when I got home. Good. My phone.
Draven does want to position himself a little bit closer to the front so he can keep an eye out.
Where is Draven?
He's currently right there.
I will be not in the front, but not in the back. I'll be somewhere in the
Move
middle.
you back a little
And
bit.
you want to be off to the side, one of the sides, or are you
Hofgrim
in
is up
front?
there.
He would want to be
Asmodee is right
close
behind.
to Hofgrim or possibly even ahead, just
It's like
slightly.
right here.
Yeah, just to keep an eye out. 'Cause
That's fine. I just want to make sure that I know.
He sees everything. 21 passive perception.
Gribby's gonna be right there alongside.
It will only get higher.
I want to be right behind.
Where you at?
Asmodee.
Who are you? Right here.
Yeah.
Corey, where are you at?
Next to Draven. With my owl on my shoulder. I did
Hooty
recommend, by the
hoo,
way,
hooty
I don't
hoo.
need the goggles. So I'm just, when I want to see in darkness, I'm going to use my owl.
That's what I did with my wizard too.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
As you guys are continuing, perfect timing
Mm-hmm.
because you notice that a blizzard is coming in, but it
Dairy
literally
Queen again?
literally is right where you were, so it's behind you and doesn't actually come up to meet you guys. At the pace you guys are moving, it's kind of further back, so it's not a big deal. Doesn't affect you guys at all.
Behind us, or is it like just going across where we were?
It kind of starts to form behind you guys, but it never like follows you or anything
Okay.
like that. It just kind of seems to be in one spot and then dissipates
Gotcha.
not long after. But magic hand wavy stuff. 6 hours passes and you guys make it back to town with no major issues.
Beautiful.
So you guys are coming into Bryn Shandar,
Yep.
and
Joe.
Basically, as this is happening, are you guys just heading straight in for like, where are you?
As we sort of enter the city and sort of slow down a little bit,
That's fine.
as we're making our way towards the inn where we met the dwarves.
Mhm.
Asmodee would sort of break off from the back now that we're not really trudging through the
Yeah.
wilds.
Bryn
And we
Shandar.
just sort of like shoulder up to Hofgrim and be like, so we're gonna get more
B-R-Y-N.
money.
What is this?
B-R-Y-N.
The deal was, if
Space.
I had to drag this thing
S-H.
back across all of Iceland,
A-N.
yeah, we would get more money.
D-E-R.
Do you want to take the lead on this?
People seem to take things better when it comes from your lips.
Fair enough. Carry on. We'll progress forward.
Okay, and you guys are heading to.
Wherever the dwarves told us to deliver.
Okay.
I don't know if they said.
Was it back to the Northlook?
I would say I don't have.
It
a
was to the
spe-
blacksmith.
Okay, it was to the
Yep.
blacksmith.
Final
Yes.
boss fight.
So yeah, we would make our way to the blacksmith then.
All right. So, heading your way to the blacksmith.
Go straight to Ganon.
No, you are.
Stick. There you go.
Stick in a we're just a straight wooden lid.
We're gonna skip Ganondorf and just go straight to Ganon, the beast. I'm gonna use the fishing rod trick. Or the bottle trick.
God, where is that coming out?
What? December 3rd.
Of 2026.
No, this year. It's called Phoenix Immortals Rising.
That's my game of the year.
As you guys are heading to the blacksmith,
I'm so excited for that.
you have kind of a dwarf. Looks basically just like a commoner. Nothing really fancy on, just normal attire. Comes out and he's like, "What are you guys doing?"
Share looks with Asmodee.
Is he
Wait.
speaking common or dwarf?
Common.
We're here to deliver the ingots as promised.
Oh, are these mine? And you see him walk up and he just goes straight for the ingots and like throws the thing over and looks at the imprint and notices them. Oh, I heard an adventuring party was sent out to find it. Thank you.
That would be us.
Yeah, come in, bring it inside, and heads back into the blacksmith.
This dude does not care about the other dude that got wrecked before it too.
Black with so as you go in, at that point in time, you would actually notice Haruna is sitting inside, and
Who's that name
The
again?
female.
Haruna,
I know who it was. How do you spell that?
Hruna.
Who's this?
The female-
She's the one that hired you guys to actually do
Okay.
this, and she'd be like, "Oh, everybody,
What?
thank you so much for coming back." And then you kind of see her get somber a little bit, and I noticed you didn't bring Ubak back. Did you?
Do what?
Not so much.
We could have brought pieces of him back, but we thought perhaps just the story of it was enough.
We made
He-
sure they received their proper rights.
He received a grisly end, unfortunately. But we made sure he was avenged. The creature that took him down, I kind of reach into the bag and show the Yeti fangs. It has been dealt with.
What was the French name?
At that point, Draven.
Are you talking about the dead one?
Yeah.
Ubak. OOBOK.
Draven will actually pull out the emblem as well that he got from the body and offer it.
Thank you.
May it bring you peace.
I take my hat off out of respect.
Well, I thank you for not bringing him back. Seeing him like that, I don't know how the others in the clan would take it, but
Say that he died quickly. It will be easier that way.
I thank you guys for your service. And I mean, as promised, and then she'll take out a pouch and hand each of you a bloodstone. Each bloodstone is worth 50 gold. And I notice you carrying the sled in, and
Indeed.
sorry you had to go that full trek, but it is greatly appreciated. And pull out a pouch and hand another 100 gold your way.
Compensation, always appreciated.
Asmodee will look at Hofgrim and just wordlessly, the look just says, "Is that enough?"
There's also something else we'd like to know. You promised us the friendship of the dwarves. We're looking for someone, as my friend will tell you. If you could spread words, that would be worth more to us than money.
Yeah.
Quick conversation. We'll show the sigil of this spear and just give a quick
And
description of the look.
yeah.
Just a hunk
And Haruna's like, I have not seen that, but I mean, I can spread word. And you see her pull out like a
one shot we did with him.
like a little notebook and just kind of like sketch it.
we had done.
Yeah,
It was
and
a signify
I'll
like this.
Spread word to
I
your
guess.
kin in the
We
10
spent like
towns.
an
That's
hour
we are
trying to figure out
looking
what
for
the
one
was.
such
It meant
individual.
nothing.
Absolutely.
We spent like the first hour like, well, I
And,
want to try this with this, and Tyler's like,
thank you so much again for administering the funeral rites.
It's based on your class.
I mean,
I think it's based on your class times like 10. Times,
he was close to you,
5,
and then
so
she
5.
turns to Garn,
So you have to roll
the
for it.
blacksmith, and
There's a table.
he's like, "Oh, yes. She promised you compensation for funeral rites and everything like that. Everything I have to offer. I'll give you a 20% discount on my shop at any point in time. If you need anything, just don't hesitate to ask."
I say in Dwarvish. I kind of give my condolences in Dwarvish.
It's appreciated. Thank you. Back in Dwarvish.
Yeah.
Anybody else?
Looking around his. I mean, are we in a blacksmith?
So you would have noticed.
I was gonna say, I think actually both of us do.
Yeah, this is a smithy shop.
Okay.
But they do so they sell like you notice like blades and axes, like that kind of stuff on the walls. But they also you notice like
And then times 5.
satchels and like bedrolls and stuff like that. And you know, like they probably also sell like adventuring supplies and that kind of stuff.
Do you make armor here?
I can, yes.
Or for a wolf?
Are you a wolf?
Lemire would be
In your necklace.
in your neck.
No, because remember.
Oh no! Because you wrote her in. Yeah.
Yeah.
I take it back.
Take it back now, y'all.
I mean for
2 hops. This
I'm thinking $5 for DLC. Should do the trick.
Maybe
Maybe
horse armor DLC.
Crisscross.
Applesauce.
I mean, it's not really anything I've ever done before, so it might take me some time. But
Speaking of which,
How much are we talking?
I'm not sure. And kind of look over supplies, look at what you guys brought back, and I mean, it'd probably. I mean, after getting proper measurements and that kind of stuff, it'd probably take me a better part of 2-3 days.
How much?
$2.99.
That's what I say. $2.99.
Out of character, I'm trying to figure out roughly
Not my problem.
like how much
Ah,
would
you said
$2.99.
roughly.
wolf armor.
Custom crafted armor.
What kind of armor? Like, what's the material you're asking for?
Iron.
Like plate or splints?
That's the question. It depends on how heavily armored you want him to be.
Yeah,
because
like-
if you're armoring your wolf, her movement speed is going to decrease.
It's also going to be twice as expensive because she's a large creature as what it would normally cost.
I was gonna say you're probably looking at 200 to 300 gold for a armor set, but because she's larger, you're probably looking at somewhere near like 500 to 600. But because it's a custom set, they're probably going to charge a premium. So I would say my game would move it at 750.
20% off.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say it also depends kind of on the economy of Icewind Dale, the
Yeah,
region,
that's the thing,
and
is
what
I-
kind of
I
materials.
say I don't really know Icewind Dale. I know
Well,
Aberron
so-
and the ability.
It's also one of those though where due to the scarcity of stuff,
That's what I
it's a
was
little
gonna say.
more.
Not to mention, we don't know how much longer we're going to be in Brian Shandar, so you're also running the risk that we as a party might take off to one of the other 10 towns without the order being coming.
Roll a new character.
Okay.
We can figure this all out later. But
Grimby doesn't have anywhere near that, so he's just gonna walk out.
okay.
Like I don't even have a third of that.
so I walk up. I was like, well,
I was looking at armor for
this
Lemire.
I'm not really sure if you can assist me with this, but it's something I've been tinkering with for a bit, and I have to say I'm not that versed in the weapon. And Jeb pulls out another pistol, but it looks pretty mangled up, and I know how to unjam them and stuff like that, but I just don't know quite how to fix it.
I mean, unfortunately, I don't know too much about firearms. I pretty much just dabble in armor and
Understood.
quick, cheap blades.
Oh, well, thanks for your time.
Yeah.
Put it back in my section.
Asmodee would just sort of standing and watching all this happen. Not interested in much of what you sell, as I'm already just sort of just gestures to the armor. Already
Yes.
fairly
Gestures
well
widely to
equipped.
everything.
Quite nice, ornate-looking armor, actually.
It was a gift.
Somebody likes you very much.
Sort of way to put it. I haven't really been in the city very long, the town. Somewhere to buy potions, magical items.
I mean, I've got,
Someone that you might be friends with, that, you know, we might be able to mention your name, the services we have provided.
I mean, I've got some small basic potions here, but, I mean,
That potion of wish.
your best bet would probably be the House of the Morning Lord.
House of the
Morning Lord?
MOURN or Morning?
MORNING. LORD, one word.
Morning wood.
And that's magic items and potions.
Well, no. So it's a house that's been converted into a shrine of the sun god, or the god of the sun.
You say that this place will have what I'm looking for?
Uh-huh.
I mean, they're probably
Tables
gonna have
per
some
class.
potions
Okay.
and stuff.
And that means it's
I
based
don't see
on
them
fighter,
having
you get
any
the same as a fighter.
magic
Yeah.
items per
And
se,
then
but
it's that times 5 equals level 5.
Disappointing to hear, but
I thought you wrote that
potions.
last time.
Yeah, I thought I did.
Potions will benefit you.
Well, this isn't my
Thank you for
original
your
sheet.
service.
no, thank you.
Just takes a step back and again remains like the silent sentry.
Mm-hmm.
Once we're done, Asmodee would start making their way in that direction.
Did I hear you had potions? Draven will step forward.
I mean, I have a couple base health potions.
How many?
3 currently.
How much for?
You know, there's not really too much of a call for them right now, and I mean they are scarce because they hardly ever come in because we really don't get travelers too much. But honestly, with what you guys have done for me, and he just pulls out a sack and hands them off.
I'll chip in 20 if you got 20.
I think he's just giving it to us, but
I know.
yeah,
Yeah.
I was gonna say, Draven will actually just hand back the bloodstone. Keep it.
Same. Yeah.
Thank you,
Asmodee would do the same.
thank you. You guys are very generous.
How many are you down when you take them?
I mean,
How many do you have?
I have one already, so
You care if I take 2?
that's fine.
And they're just base healing?
Just
How
healing
much are those
potions.
usually?
50. So basically, Draven paid for one, Asmodee paid for one, and then we got one for
I
free.
took it one. B2G one.
What was the name of this magic place?
House of the Morning Lord. It's more. I mean, it's basically like a church. It's a house that's been converted into a shrine.
Is
Is
that
the house of the
Hamadana?
rising?
Is that
It's the house of the
sun
rising
god?
sun.
Do what?
What's the sun god's name?
I'm an honor.
Morning wood.
I said that like 5 minutes ago.
Oh,
A
I'm sorry, I'm
M
reading
A
like
U
Winter
N A
Wolves.
T O R.
Amanada.
I'm an honor.
That's
That
the
name ring a bell to
In
me.
New Orleans.
But it's not really
New
that.
Orleans.
Yeah.
It's not non.
Which name?
I'm an honor.
Interesting.
They call.
They just they stretch it out for the song.
What's that?
Yeah.
You need
Just
to
because
mention-
it fits. But
I mean, like he's just the god of the sun.
Oh, okay.
He's Apollo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
So the Morning Lord is the name that Southerners use to describe. Wait.
Legit.
So Amanadar
I
is
said
the
that
Morning
like 4
Lord,
minutes
which
ago
is
to you.
the name
Yeah,
that
that's the
Southerners
only I
use
was
to
putting in my
describe
head. Not the one.
Lathander,
Oh, okay, yeah.
who's the god of dawn and rebirth.
No,
Yep.
back then. So, like, I was talking to her because like, I
When it says recharge is 5 to 6, does that mean turns?
No, you roll a d6 on a 5 or a 6, the ability recharges.
Yeah,
If you roll a 1 to a 4, it does not recharge.
Correct.
Yep.
Until
But it's every turn you get to roll that d6 and try to get it back.
Yep.
Yes.
I legit
Bro,
questioned
Nymeria?
that.
Dude,
I
that's
thought
what
it
I'm
was
saying.
Like people.
Yes.
I
You're,
swear to God.
Yeah.
I did not read anything you looked. I just
but
had
no,
this weird thing where I'll just like write llama on
dude.
people's like you ass Nick.
but so there are actually
No,
two
I
separate
literally
deities.
sat there and questioned.
But a lot of Southerners
Why did I
think they're the same deity.
Okay.
So,
Got it.
See, I stepped outside for this.
because where, refresh my
I
memory.
feel like I missed
What?
a lot, but
Like,
not
okay,
very
hold
much.
on. No, that's just Icewind Dale.
I don't have it.
Because you're,
Just a base.
I mean, you're a Southerner because you're not from Icewind Dale. So you might, no,
He is actually.
but as much into religion as you are,
I don't think he would mistake the two.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yep.
But yeah. Anyway.
But he would know that people do.
Probably, yeah.
And he'd be fine with that. Just whatever.
So what are we going from here?
Asmodee would probably ask directions towards the House of the Morning Lord.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I would have asked, like, when they said,
Oh yeah.
where's the place you want to go, I would have said, like, oh, okay.
So House
And
of
that is where?
Yeah,
Yes, so
we're back in
House of the
Chandler,
Morning
so where we started.
Lord.
That's what I thought. You don't have to describe it if you want to.
Well, no, I was just gonna.
I would have just politely asked for directions.
Who all is, like,
It's in the northeast Market Square.
It's like Grippy literally
but yeah,
walked
like as you get there, there's full signage for it. It just looks like a
House.
yeah, it's literally just a house. It doesn't look like anything overtly ornate or anything like that.
What time of day is it?
They didn't hear. But possibly the
And
House
is
of
it hard to
the
tell
Morning Lord.
because we're in perpetual
They
darkness?
have magic items. So.
Well,
Twilight, excuse me.
Yes. Let me rephrase my question.
It is perpetual darkness.
In our
Oh, I thought you were asking
sleep
out of
and
character.
wake cycle,
What? Sorry.
are we starting to feel tired? Because
No.
at this point we traveled like 11 hours to get there. We had combat, and then we traveled 6 hours back.
All right. Well, yeah. So
Yeah, it's
I
towards the end
mean,
of the day.
you'd be feeling you'd be
It's
feeling
towards
tired.
the end of our
'Cause-
day.
yeah.
But honestly, before we
Because 11 hours there, 6 hours back, you're looking at 17 hours right
plus
Plus
give or
that
take an
short
hour
rest.
for short rest.
now. Plus
combat.
give or take, yeah.
So we're looking at 18 hours, give or take.
Yeah.
I think we should find lodging.
We could go back to the North Look. I
Works
believe
for
our
me.
rooms are always already taken care of, courtesy of the dwarves.
True. Sound good to you?
So yeah, we make our way back to the North Look.
Sounds good.
Coming back as well.
Where are we going?
You may
Back
go
to the
wherever you
North Look.
like. Asmodee and I,
The end.
we will go back to the North Look Inn.
All right. So you guys are heading back to the Northlook.
Yep.
Anybody wanting to do anything? Are we doing any form of RPing at the Northlook?
What time is it?
Yeah.
So it's-
I mean, you guys are getting.
It's always perpetual darkness in this area. We have been up and active for 18 hours.
Yeah.
So we are reaching like the end of our wake cycle.
we also got like a pretty early start, so if you want to put a time to it, it's about midnight.
Yeah. It's
Shops are already closed.
shops are closed.
I mean, the blacksmith. You could tell basically, or from being in the blacksmith spot. Yes, people have businesses and that kind of stuff, but you're kind of gathering that due to how towns are done here, everybody tends to live where they work. So that's why the blacksmith was still there at such a late hour. Is like that's not uncommon for
Gotcha.
this area.
I'm gonna head back.
Yep.
Yeah.
So would they still be serving food at the inn?
More than likely.
Yeah.
We could
I mean-
request it, yeah.
Probably a select.
I mean, it's not going to be. I mean, it's one of those where at this point in time, the cook's probably gone, but the proprietor can easily go back in the kitchen and whip something up.
I sure could go for some chicken wings.
Fire's off.
Alright, I'm gonna.
Probably some knucklehead trout.
That's what I was gonna ask for. With the head still on.
Oh nasty.
Alright, yeah.
Nasty boys.
So I'm gonna go up to the bar. And so who's up there?
I mean, it would be the
Does anyone need a beverage?
proprietor.
We want.
What do you have?
I know.
That's all. Well, I don't know.
I have that. I think I have a couple of
This
Reds.
is really good.
Reds apple ales in there.
I'll take a Reds.
Reds.
Zombie dust.
Zombie dust.
Do you mind if I get soda? Doesn't really matter what kind, whatever.
Sure.
Cool.
Reds.
thanks.
Zombie dust. So.
I mean, it's Scram Sacks behind the bar, same guy you dealt with before.
Alright. But if he's not looking busy, I'm just gonna walk. I'm not even gonna like sit down. I'm just gonna like lean against the bar and be like.
It's the equivalent of him standing behind the bar looking at a cell phone. Like, I mean, he's
Probably
just
like cleaning them.
yeah. I mean,
Okay.
well, but he's probably already cleaned all the glasses. He's literally just sitting there. Probably has a book in his hand and just kind of flipping through.
Sir, can I get one knuckle-headed trout? Do you sell watch batteries?
Just one this time.
I'm very tired.
All right. Anybody else want some food?
Please.
And
Reds. Soda.
Thanks, sir.
Zombie dust.
Obliged.
Obliged.
It's fine.
Since I think the only thing I ruled that I had.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
You're fine. You're fine. You forgot God's beer minus 50 experience. No.
Good thing it's milestone leveling.
You just get stuck
Sarah will
one.
look at him and
one fight
ask
behind
for
us.
bread and cheese.
Sorry.
That's an easy order.
I remember the only thing that I ordered for breakfast was a big horn of beer. So I think that's the only thing I've had today. So I'll probably sit down and just be like, 4-course meal. All the meat that you can fit in
Course one is
4
bread.
courses?
all the meat you can fit on one plate.
Course two is toast.
For the first course, or is that all 4 courses on one plate?
Full course.
Full course.
So essentially,
Oh, I
it's
thought you
like
said-
I can
in
get you.
Parks and Rec
Yeah.
when
I heard 4 course.
Meat tornado.
Ron,
Really
no,
funny,
Ron
yeah.
Swanson goes to Denny's
Okay.
like, I want all your eggs and bacon.
So
I'll
go
take
through
what
and
I'm really hungry and I want some
I
hot
want
dogs.
all of your.
hey, guess what? Hot dogs.
I know, I keep seeing.
Who has my opener?
I don't know what there's right there.
Is this it?
That is it.
I'll take what he's having and some raw meat, please.
I don't know why I threw that to you. I meant to give her that back.
I ask if you have any like dried meat, like jerky,
Absolutely.
Some jerky.
and yeah,
Yeah.
not much, like not just something to.
So let me get this straight.
Somebody imagine him doing.
One knuckle-headed trout,
Yes.
bread and cheese, full dinner, jerky, and the rest of the meat the kitchen has.
Yes.
Anything else?
Sounds like
The order, right?
What were you asking for? I'm sorry.
Take the same thing he has and some raw meat, please.
Bread, cheese, and raw meat. So that's less meat for you.
a stare.
The bread will be good. Thank you.
And Mary is hungry
Okay.
too.
It's okay, big man. It's okay.
So he'll go in back and
Just there's like
come back
there's
out.
Like big gauntlet
bread
in
and
hand,
cheese,
like,
bread and
shoulder.
cheese,
Okay.
bread.
It's like
Dried
the
meats.
same
So real
way.
quick,
It's
real
like-
quick.
I'm picturing
sounds good. You'll love it, guys.
Aladdin, where
You'll
like he
love
has
it,
the
guys.
loaf of bread and splits it off, and then
Yeah.
hands half to a
Also
boo.
has like the
So how tall are you?
Yeah.
cheese, so it's just like
8 feet tall.
How tall am I? I'm tiny.
You're
I
like
mean, you're-
you're
you're
if
like
you're
3
small,
something.
you're sub 3 feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna literally. I'm assuming that I'm sitting at some form of a stool to keep me up near the party.
Yeah.
I'm gonna literally jump down, take my cheese, break off a piece, and walk over, and I'm just gonna hand it to Halfcrim and go, "For the trouble." I'll just give it that cheese to you.
I'm guessing a handful
It's
is like,
like
Yeah,
this
I pick
much.
it up with my two.
To me, it's big,
It's
and
like a-
you're just
cube.
like,
it's
what
a-
is this?
A cheese crumb.
The cheese cube.
The
Yeah.
cube.
Yeah.
It's like a 30-second of a wedge.
Sorry for the trouble. And then I'll take the meat out to
I
Nymerian.
just kind of like roll it in a cheese ball.
Again, you just see Asmodee with the big gauntlet on the
Jamie
shoulder.
hair
The sun is setting, big
balls.
man. The
I
sun is
take
setting.
my dried meat.
The
and
best
say,
line of that is in
"Night,
Deadpool
y'all,"
2.
and I head up to my room.
Have a good night.
Well, while the
That's it. Plump up your wolf nice and fresh. Grim likes a little bit of fat on his.
Oh God.
Now that's a weird question.
All right.
If I eat his
He
wolf,
eats Nymeria, she gets recovered because she goes into the amulet,
Do we have unlimited
respawns.
not how that
I think
Not how it
if I
works.
tried
Well,
to, if I tried to eat
She
her,
would disappear before, right?
right? Yeah, yeah,
Yep.
Yeah.
If I tried to spit her,
That's what I'm. God.
When we're
That's
sitting
cool.
at the
Just
table,
follow.
Asmodee would have taken the helmet off, but again, it's still that like golden mask.
Yeah.
That just faceless feature, no features, no
Well-
eyes, no
well-
mouth, no nose, no nothing. It's
well-
just this blank golden
while,
slate.
while I'm waiting, I get
Like a Destiny
I order
helmet?
3 horns of beer, set obviously. One
yeah,
in
I was gonna
front.
say while the meat's cooking, drinks. So 3 horns of
3.
beer. Yeah.
I'll take one.
Or I probably would have ordered like because I'm German.
It's true.
Did you have?
Actually, no. I forgot.
This
No,
is-
that's I can't do
Is it?
that.
Oh, is it that?
They start with thumb first.
Yes.
Wait.
That's what fucks Michael Fassbender.
But then
yeah.
Western Europeans start with pinky.
Can I get 3?
Americans do
No,
it this
I forgot.
way, right?
I don't.
I always like
Can we do
this,
it
but
I often do.
I've always started with pinky.
Yeah, by drawing.
Like a warm tea,
Yeah.
hot tea.
I think I can scrounge some stuff up and back.
Thank you.
I'm gonna do this.
Any other
Oh.
requests?
Did you have whiskey last time? I can't remember.
Yeah.
2 shots of whiskey.
That's how I'm gonna
Puts 2 shot glasses out. Pour. And he puts a third out. Pour. Picks up the third.
Yeah.
It's been a long day.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab both at the same time, go like this. You see me go, and just do it like that, and then just set it back down.
Well, that's interesting. Okay. You eat weird, you drink weird. Huh. And then just goes back to the back to get
Whoa.
tea. What?
This guy insulting a customer?
No, just observations.
He said you eat weird. You
Oh,
drink
yeah.
weird?
Sorry.
Oh, did I knock that out? Oh shit! I'm sorry.
Goes in the bag, grabs the stuff for the tea, comes back out. I put a pot on for you. It's gonna take a little bit for the water to boil.
Go ahead,
but,
you hit Fred.
till then, you got a mug and some. I mean, it's loose tea, but it's in like one of the
Oh, nice and
like
warm.
a metal sifter to put in there.
Thank you.
the spices on it.
Oh, nice.
Any other role playing anybody's wanting to do?
As we're waiting for the food with the beers in front of us,
Yeah.
Hofgrim would probably look over at Asmodee and be like, so these party members that we have seemed to have attracted, what do you think of them?
As you're saying that, you just see me bite half of the like I pick up the whole fish and like I eat half of it in one bite. And I just set it down.
Too sure on the lizard person over there. That's
He worries me, and he also stole my kid.
disconcerting to say the least.
You know, you're right. He must die.
Oh no!
Dude's a con.
The little lizard man is
I say it happens tonight while he sleeps.
still very focused
You
on
go.
this killing of the lizard person.
Sorry, were we talking about something else?
Are you guys just speaking in common?
Probably giant.
Okay. I was gonna say Draven's just listening then. Not responding.
Yeah, I was
but
gonna say, does
listening.
anybody else in this party know Giant? Okay.
No, Iron Giant.
Draven
Superman.
fellow seems interesting. Interested to learn more about his
It's one of the first movies that made me cry. It was animated.
guardian.
Well, we were also like on a year old when it came out.
It's useful to have around.
So I think the
helped you
first
out
movie
when
that
you
made me
were
cry as
a
a kid
kid.
was Fox in the House.
Yes, it did. Yes, it did.
I have not seen you go down so easily, friends.
Well,
Giggity?
usually I don't attack Yeti's head on.
Apply directly to the forehead.
Sorry.
Anyway.
Derailed.
You seem to have attracted a interesting group of adventurers.
Well, the question is, do we want to keep them around or continue on our own?
For now, I think it might benefit us to keep them close by.
In the rooms, whose room is next to mine? If you had to divvy up the rooms.
So you guys had 4?
Yeah, was it 4? Because I was
rooms?
gonna say you two I know were together. We were together. I think you had your own room, was it?
And then those 2?
Well, I was gonna say
No.
Where were you actually?
I don't think I ever got a room.
Oh,
Yeah,
So then I would have had.
I'm pretty sure you did.
Wait.
I didn't put that in my notes if I did.
No. No, you
Do we
didn't.
sleep?
Because I was just chilling in the corner. Like, I had not done that yet. So if that's the case, bro, like, I'm about my own room. Lizardman's gonna eat me.
We all had rooms because we woke up in the morning and set off for the.
Yep.
We all had separate.
Right, but
We
I'm
all
trying to figure.
we all had rooms, I believe.
You 2 had a room, you 2 had a
I
room,
believe me
and
and
then
you-
separate.
me and you were
Separate.
rooming together.
We
Actually, yeah, it might have
up,
been
A lot of
you
protein
three had
cars.
separate ones.
2.
I'll
Yeah,
go
so
first.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rooms.
Yeah.
You know, so I have no
Is there
notes of
6
me
total?
having room with anybody, so yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because me and Hofgrim.
Yeah. So
Yeah, only
so it's
one
5
part
rooms.
of the second floor just slightly bowed in more than the
There's a
others.
little bit of a bow in the bottom of the floorboards.
Finish my fish and I'm
So
upstairs.
For roleplay.
I guess
Confused.
do you guys have any preference as to where your rooms would have been?
I don't.
Right.
Because it probably would have been 3 and then 3.
Yeah.
I would
Draven
assume
have
that
So, I
just,
mean-
just because of how Asmodee and Hofgrim are, we probably would have taken one of the first rooms.
Actually, I would.
Just because
To the
it's
stairwell.
just because that's just how
Right
I
side,
did.
left
I would-
side, and
Yeah,
DM's
let's
choice.
just say he's next to us.
I would be
Okay.
on the right side all the way back.
He has something to roleplay, so he's Jed
Yeah.
is next to us.
yeah. So yeah. So
Um,
so Jeb, you're in between them and him.
Okay. Whenever you guys head to bed, let me know.
We would have finished our meals. Our
You guys head upstairs. And,
No.
Pretty much.
Oh,
Don't come out!
play a
If
paddleball
that's,
game?
if that's the sound of our protein shakers.
No,
You gotta have your casein protein before bed.
Me and Hofgrim head to bed. Like we go up to our room, but except it's like another 3 hours of us just like slamming protein shakes and working out.
no, you all just have shake
We walk
weights.
upstairs, you hear 43, 44.
Before that happens though,
Except it's
so,
me laying on my back just benching Hofgrim.
I've got the.
before that happens, while you guys are
One more
downstairs, you're still eating your food and everything like that. One of the patrons kind of walks up by Old Bitey, and it's kind of just like, man, it looks so real, and it literally like shoots off like it normally does to sing, and then bites his nose,
What the fuck?
and then goes back to flat.
Should bite it off?
Nope.
Okay.
No, like I mean, he's bleeding, but it's not like gone. And he just stops like, what the fuck? You know, you really need to like fix this thing. And like singing's one thing, but like attacking your guest is like, yeah, I know. It's probably, don't go over there, and it can't bite you.
Draven will slowly stand up and walk over. Just cure wounds. Just
And
on
just,
his
and
nose.
just as you do that, it's like,
Far
thanks.
too nice.
You're welcome. And then he'll go and he'll sit back down.
Just kind of walk away.
Just
Are we still downstairs or did we go upstairs?
I think we probably were finishing our meal when that happened.
I don't like to see people in pain.
Yes, I know.
Note to self:
But that was funny.
don't fuck with the locals.
You haven't lost your sense of humor, I hope.
That fish has more depth than we
It
think.
was entertaining, but I still feel
It's the
need to
BBEG.
heal.
It's the fucking chair.
It's the chair.
I think it is the frost.
Was that your chair? Did they provide you?
What about the chair? No.
They provided it
Spent
for
like
you.
10 minutes diving into this shit.
Critical role.
Who bought it for you?
I-
Where did it come from? Who gave it?
I still.
Get like 100 sessions in and you'll get the joke.
Yep.
That's great.
You
Yeah.
get like 50 sessions in and be like, I don't give a shit anymore. I forgot about it.
You and I gotta talk.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
I have not seen. Let me rephrase. I have not finished the most current episode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. No. You've
Yeah.
done
You
it.
finished it?
I have not.
Oh.
Okay. Well, then you and I
They're still
gotta talk.
fighting.
Me and you'll have a
they're
chat
still
later.
fighting. You know who on the ship.
Yes. Got it.
Oh.
He's behind
I'm a
you.
little-
Yeah.
I don't know.
Alright, everyone else is lost.
Anyway.
Session.
So yeah.
What?
At that point, we finish up our meals, drink our beer, and we'll.
Go up to the room.
Go. It has been late. I need to rest for tomorrow.
As you guys head to your room, you actually hear Jeb seemingly having a conversation with someone.
I kind of do like a.
What? We can't. Not here. We're not supposed to be here. Remember? Just. I know.
I'm like doing one of these to.
Who else hearing this? You're in the room, right?
Hmm.
Okay.
I know, like, but just in time we will go, but we just gotta take care of these issues. This place, we're not really supposed to be here.
I think we have to kill Jeb too. Anyone who talks to themselves, not right in the head.
You're awfully quick to judgment, big man. You must relax a little.
Death is so much easier.
Violence is the answer sometimes.
Most of the time.
Most of the time.
Thank you.
Not all of the time.
To those, to that left of the time, I leave to you.
Fair
I am good at maybe 2 of 3 things. Violence. 2 of those 3 things.
Are you guys still in the hallway?
Yeah.
As you finish up that, my door opens and I'm kind of just, gentlemen, and I kind of just close it and walk off to. I guess are there I assume there's not bathrooms in our rooms. It would be
No.
Okay.
No, it's-
Central latrine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's where I'm headed.
Okay.
Asmodee would have gone into the room and probably would have taken off like half of the armor. Helmet, pauldrons, boots. But probably would have kept on like breastplate and greaves. Left all that stuff on. Just in terms of not comfortable with the area we're staying in, doesn't really know the area and wants to be able to quickly
Valid.
not take an hour to don my armor. Well, Asmodee could definitely fight without armor.
Yes.
It's gonna look
It's
really
leather, though.
funny.
Is it?
Mhm.
Can't use mage armor.
I just spent the last 7 hours trekking a sled through the tundra of Icewind
You're
Dale.
gonna pass the fuck out.
I'm going to find a frozen trough, jump in it, and then I'm going to go to sleep. So I'm going to go back downstairs, outside, find like a nice like horse trough with the ice frozen over, and then just kind of like plunge myself in it. So just kind of scrub like a horse bath, get the pits, get the crotch area.
When you come back to the room, Asmodee is like sitting on the bed
Bless you.
and has the sword across their lap,
Mm.
and just sort of like just has a whetstone out, just like
You say,
sharpening.
while you're outside, like doing the bathing thing, you just see an owl at the, like, perched atop the very top of the house, and it just goes.
That's right. It's real.
That's all.
It's like
watching
a
like, what the
it's like
fuck?
it's like a baby's arm holding an apple.
Oh my god.
Going in the notes, Hofgrim is hung.
Are you actually in your?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say that would be.
Nope.
Yep.
That is just my familiar going.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Woo!
If he had hands, he'd be like,
The pure physics of it.
bigger than me.
Who'da thunk?
In a pinch, it can be used as bludgeoning weapon. 1d4 plus strength mod.
Stronger than your fist.
Yeah. Yeah.
Goes up to 1d8 if you're
It
aroused.
has 10. It has leech.
Jesus Christ.
We gotta go to the next day.
I was gonna say.
Does that mean if we have one on each side, you get advantage?
Hofgrim always has advantage.
Jesus
That's his
Christ.
signature move. He drops his pants in the middle of combat.
It has a dazing.
It's an intimidation effect.
Yeah. Advantage on all intimidation checks. And oddly persuasion.
And oddly persuasion. I like it.
It is that girl meme of like,
Cannon.
Yeah. Oh, I guess everything that I like think of in D&D but can't do is Rin. It's all Hofgrim.
It's all Hofgrim.
you're gonna have a lot of pent up shit then.
That's why it's coming out. Yeah, that's why, as I was called, bit of a cunt.
So what's next?
All right.
I was gonna say, I think Draven and Jar would have just gone to the separate beds. I feel like I should explain that. Separate beds at some
Oh,
point.
Draven will just let you have the bed, and then he
That's
just.
fair.
Yeah. So next morning you wake up. So we can go down to the tavern, or down to the first floor of the tavern.
As we
Get
would
his
have
breakfast
risen
and stuff.
fairly early.
I was gonna say,
Probably would have been one of the first to rise.
Zara would be preparing spells.
Sounds good.
Draven would be also preparing spells, but would do that in the room.
Would have gotten the full armor except for the helmet, obviously, and then gone downstairs to get
Still rocking the mask.
breakfast. Yep. Mask.
I'll be third.
Quick question. The beds are like normal size, like
They're,
so are
they're
like
small for us.
are they like my legs are like dangling over the end or what's
Not.
that?
I don't want to say your legs because that kind of makes it sound like everything, but like
Knees down.
I was gonna say a little bit below your knees and down is hanging over.
Okay.
Sorry for clarification too.
I meant like that's what
How
I
big
meant.
is
Like
that?
I'm
mid
Let me
calf
double check.
down.
Sure,
Let me check
okay.
what I put on the character sheet.
Yeah, because these are beds made for
7'2".
typical like average
Okay.
right, like
height,
5-6 foot tall
which
people and
with
like
you
8
being a
foot tall
Goliath.
frame. Yeah. If it even holds my bulk, I don't even know. Hopefully, but yeah, I
7'2",
I
probably
s-
pushing 300.
I sleep in, as is my nature. Roll out of bed.
You roll out, and Asmodee's already like wide awake,
Yeah.
donning armor.
We're on the second floor, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I'm gonna go down to the bar.
I resist the urge to pee out the window.
You start, and Asmodee's just like, not.
I'm pretty sure I can hit that one down there.
It's not today. Not today. I don't want to deal with these problems today.
All right, maybe tomorrow. You got lucky.
So
Just a random commoner.
Yeah.
What? Just what?
What are you gonna do about it?
as you guys are heading downstairs and kind of talking to the normal townsfolk, kind of magic hand wavy time moving. Just another gruesome day in the 10 towns. Howling wind, bitter cold, foul temperatures, and snowdrifts big enough to bury a herd of moose.
Home.
But today, the local tavern is actually abuzz with news about a series of recent killings. Before the murders, the only question on everyone's mind was, will summer ever return to Icewind Dale? Now the question is, will I be the killer's next victim? Nothing breeds fear and paranoia like murderer with no face.
I kind of look at Asmodee.
Wait, who's? Say this?
No. This is describing what's happened as time has passed.
This is like narrator.
This is narrator.
Gotcha.
That was a different town. That was something we don't talk about.
I know he had it coming. I know he had it coming.
We discussed this. We discussed this. This is the thing we don't talk about.
I'm just saying, there's a lot of faceless killers here.
What's left of that town won't remember us.
That's true. We specifically made sure of that.
That's why none of them have eyes anymore.
Yeah. You can't recognize what you can't see.
This is.
And you let me pee on a lot of them, and I appreciate that.
I don't want to interrupt this.
We can keep going. It's gonna get worse. You might as well do it.
You might as well just stop.
I'm just at a table with a bunch of dwarves, just talking
Yeah. 3 cold-blooded murders have been committed within the past month. A halfling trapper in East Haven, a human shipbuilder in Targos, and 3 days ago, a dwarf glass blower in Bryn Shaddar.
Can you
Bryn Shaddar.
repeat them? Halfling.
So it was a halfling trapper in East Haven. It was a human shipbuilder in Targos.
Human what?
Shipbuilder?
Is this chronological order?
Yes.
Shipbuilder. And then.
And then 3 days ago, it was a dwarven glass blower from Bryn Shaddar. Each victim was found with a dagger of ice in their heart. Or through their heart, as a matter of fact. What's the connection? The drunken lot that are huddled in the tavern offer no credible ideas, but sitting apart from them is an elderly shield dwarf with a nasty scar across her nose who looks like she has something worth knowing. She's been smoking her pipe and eyeing you guys ever since you walked
With
down
a scar across what?
her nose.
I think that dwarf has something worth knowing.
Real quick, I'm so
Was
sorry.
it a button nose and 2 eyes made out of coal?
Can you repeat the names of the towns of where?
Yes.
East Haven.
So East.
Targos.
Hold on, you went too fast. Sorry. Spell that.
Targos.
Nice.
Okay.
Maybe. Yeah.
And then
Can you
Bryn
spell-
Shaddar.
Can you spell that one again?
Bryn. Second word is Shandar. Shandder.
I've been spelling his word.
So I just invite myself to their table and talk to them.
Our table.
Yeah.
No, ballsy.
Ballsy.
feel like-
you're gonna have to you're gonna have to push your way in, because me and him on opposite sides of the table, we take up like
Oh,
four
okay.
spots.
There's
majority
not like
of
a
the
just a
bench.
sec. Okay.
We're big folk.
Oh.
I'm
I
7'2".
He's
8
got
foot,
wide
I'm
hips.
300 pounds. I don't know where you clock in.
I haven't really weighed myself.
I don't know how much can you bench press.
300.
I think with my strength mod, I can probably bench press like 450.
Well, I mean, if you're bench pressing
Oh, yeah,
him,
that's true. Yeah.
Probably like 450.
Then yeah, okay.
okay, so at most 450.
I'm let's see, I'm like your personal record, your PR. You can probably-
Jeb kind of just like inserts himself, acting like we're like four compadres, but like doesn't get the hint that like.
I just got out there.
And
Like, why
again,
don't you just say
Asmodee
giggity?
is sitting there, and they have their massive like plank gauntlets and the plate helm just sort of sitting on the bench next to them. And again, the hood is down off of the big thick cloak, but this like golden mask, very much like a Destiny helm.
Yeah.
Very featureless on the front, and just sort of like a black, almost like spandex, just like wraps around the back of the head, and it completely covers any skin or distinguishing features.
I was talking to those dwarves over there, and they say and I point to the female dwarf that she's got some information that we probably need to look into
Why?
because of the murders going on.
I hope the killer tries to take one of us.
And you just see the mask like
Ting.
the mask turns from you and looks at Hofgrim and is like, you didn't sneak out last night, did you?
No, is that asleep you?
After that last time,
I
you promised.
I did promise that I keep my half memory.
You do know it was definitely 3 days since the murder here in
We
Britain.
got the town 2 days ago. So not even me.
Jeb was just like,
Who died?
There's well, it was in 3 towns. One was a guy I work on ship.
See, there you go. This is the first town we have been to. It wasn't even.
Yeah, like
You gotta stop accusing me of things of murder. Anytime someone ends up dead, you always say, Halfgrim, why did you do this?
Jeb kind of just again goes back to like.
You have a bit of a history.
Good point, but still, did the glassblower look at Halfgrim weird? No, he did not. So he lives, as far as Halfgrim is concerned.
Jeb slowly
Just slowly backs away from the
table.
Now, what were you saying, little man?
Oh, well, it seems like something, we probably should look into, but that's just my curiosity into it. I'm not sure if, you lot would probably be fearful of, something like that with how, statured you lot are. But I feel like it's something we need to look into.
Is there compensation?
Payment. Excuse you.
Oh.
Somebody came into the tavern.
Okay.
Oh, I heard
That literally sounded like someone charged.
That one needs to be renamed.
No, my confusion because there's nobody behind me, and I heard it from behind me. I was like, surprise.
I didn't really ask about compensation, but I feel like if we catch a killer, that's gotta be worth something.
Little man makes a point.
I would be curious to meet a folk who can kill by ice. They sound like a worthy combatant.
Sounds like an.
You make a good point.
Small band playing in the corner for breakfast. It's a
There's
Sunday.
like a million people in this abandoned town.
It's
It doesn't get
Prince
mentioned.
Chandler is the largest.
Yeah. This is your Indianapolis of the area.
Yeah.
Did we go somewhere last night?
I mean,
yeah, we left. We went in the middle of nowhere to go get the cart
And
and
then
brought
we
it back.
And, yeah,
to
and
the
then
big
we
town.
went to the blacksmith that was like, people don't travel through here. There's no visitors. We don't have many
People
supplies.
don't travel through, but the people that.
But there's a
exist
million
in it-
people that live in this town.
there's not a million people that live in this town. It has the highest population out of all the other towns at 1,200.
You ain't
Yeah.
painting the
It's like
picture in this thing.
the
'cause I
population
literally thought
of-
there was like
of
5 people in this
Anchorage.
whole town.
Yeah, so think of it this way: we are in Antarctica.
Yep.
I literally thought there was like 4 people in this town.
There's like
If they're
1,200
all
people
in
in
this
this.
inn.
There's 1,200 people in this town. There's not a lot of people traveling through the town.
Not new.
If
we
you
are,
live,
we are
Gotcha.
the travelers.
if you're in this town, you live in this town.
Gotcha.
You guys are the
I'm
only
gonna need to
people that are
adjust
just
my notes then.
passing through.
Yeah, no, we're the odd ones out.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I was like, why are there so many people all in this one inn?
Basically, whoever just walked in behind
This
us
is-
is like, "Hey, Tim."
This is the only bar in town, and y'all happen to be there. This is Cheers.
I feel like I've been listening to this whole conversation just off to the side.
Just like
with the 21 passive, just like.
I would be at the bar, and I would be eating another fish.
I was gonna say I would
I was
have
gonna
down
say-
probably. Would we have come down together? Because I was preparing spells.
I ordered
Oh, you prepared
eggs,
spells too, didn't you?
Yeah,
So
but
we
he
put
would
it
have.
on the same
eggs, potatoes, tea.
He probably would have told me
and
he was
raw
heading
fish.
down once we started.
I was gonna say at this point in time, everybody would have breakfast,
And he'd know you'd be
everything like that.
fine, or you'd get.
And then obviously you would have gotten
I was gonna
meat
say,
for it. and
eventually
everything.
would
Yeah, I
come
got
down and
raw
join
fish.
you and
Yeah.
just hungry.
But,
Do I know? I
Onions are
don't think
interesting.
Group B has any idea what the fuck's going on.
Onions are.
But at this, I mean, at this point in time, the woman that looks like she knows some stuff. Like I said, she's been kind of eyeing you guys for a little bit because you kind
We
of
should find something.
Can I
look
roll
like you can
perception to
hold
see
your
if I can
own?
Notice?
to say it the best way.
More spells than-
That'd be wonderful.
You
Feel like,
tend
you
to
know,
like your women a
he's
little
gonna
rough
open
around
just a
the
little
edges.
Can I roll
Just
perception to
very
see if I even
plain.
notice?
You want to take the lead?
Like, I may not even notice.
I mean, with your,
Oh, wait, I
pa-
have
up and
a
down.
perception. That's
I
right.
got-
I was gonna say with your
I got
passive
four.
though.
I got
It's
5
15.
gold.
Oh yeah, you would notice.
But by the end of the conversation,
She's not trying to be
you
sneaky.
don't know where
Random
she
question,
lives.
DM. Would I know of a place where we could get spells
You're
for
on.
us?
After you, my friend.
I would say no because from my understanding,
Down my horn
Okay.
of breakfast ale.
Not at the moment.
On the
Unfortunately.
table.
not really.
And just as
Not
Halfgrim
really
gets
a
up and
thing
I'll
in this
look at
area
you and
right
just
now.
be like,
Spell scrolls?
"This is the
So
morning's
is there
entertainment."
anywhere in this
Can I do one of these?
that says spell scrolls in?
As
It's pretty bad.
Probably not. You guys are in the metropolis, and your best bet for magic items and potions is a church.
Of the silver flame.
Oh my god, no.
Dun, dun,
No.
dun.
No, so it's seeming like if you're
I know,
finding
that's
spell
what-
scrolls, you're finding them on corpses of people that brought them in.
Okay, I was gonna say it just seems like with the largest populated city in Icewind Dale, there would be something for someone. But okay, that makes sense.
It's also so again in character you would know this eternal winter has been going on for the last 3 years.
Yeah.
People can come in, nobody can leave.
I thought
So you
we
guys are
did
stuck
know-
here. No.
We don't know that though, right? We don't know that we can.
You've probably heard talks in the tavern of people
I
not
know.
being able to leave.
I know that I can't leave.
Yeah, he knows he can't leave
I know I can leave.
because they've tried to leave and it doesn't work.
I mean, Halfman was just talking about how much it worked. I find it hard to believe something it doesn't.
It's a
Not his
picture of
dick,
Bernie
I'm talking about,
Sanders
like,
laid
you
out
know.
on a desk like this. It's like you could have had a bad bitch.
I like a bad bitch. She fucks me all night, then she calls my mom.
Perhaps the trader will come through.
PlayStation. What?
Believe he was going to go talk to the dwarf.
Yes.
I was going to describe the dwarf one more time for me.
Do the what?
Describe the dwarf one more time.
All right, so
Female, rough looking.
female. She's a shield dwarf.
A what shield dwarf?
Shield dwarf.
She's a child dwarf.
This is the woman at the table, right? That's staring us down.
Yeah.
She's currently unarmored. You do see she has a battle axe and a hand axe. She's kind of plying. Hold on. Plying,
What is What is that word?
Unarmored.
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 She doesn't have any armor on.
That's the un of the armored part.
It didn't. For some reason, I didn't catch the
Yeah,
word armored. I thought like unarmored was a weird word.
Yeah, basically just unarmored shield dwarf hanging out in the corner.
So she's older with-
and like I said, she has a battle axe and a hand axe. The battle axe is on her back, hand axe is on her hip, but other than that,
She's older, kind of battle hardened, or
older and battle hardened. Yeah.
Okay.
She's at a table.
Yeah.
So I go.
Yeah, she's just kind of sitting at a table eyeing you guys.
I go over, sit to her table, pull up an empty chair, sit down.
Oh, what can I do for you?
I could not help but notice you were staring at me and my friend.
Well, you look like the kind of people that could help.
I'm sure we could.
Well, seems there's a bit
Good
of an
question.
issue going
Where
on.
do you live?
Where do I live?
Yes.
I kind of.
Draven will make his way over as well, just kind of wondering how this conversation is going.
I mean, I tend to travel a little bit.
Yes, but where are you living right now?
I mean, right now I'm staying here.
Would you say this is where you're living?
Sure.
Perfect. I get up and leave.
What the fuck is
Okay.
I come back to the table. I go. She's staying here. 5 gold.
And even though the mask is featureless, you hear the sigh behind it, and fine. Just slides 5 gold across the table.
5 gold. Well earned. Well earned. More beer.
Did you
Get
any
coming.
information beyond where she's residing?
You told me to get one piece of information.
Well, Draven had already started walking over there. Draven will actually sit.
In fact, you put gold on it. So of course I'm going to only get that piece of information.
Seems you.
What, was there something else I was? Oh, was I supposed to something else I was supposed to get?
Maybe why she won't stop staring at us?
Clearly, she wants to sleep with one of us. I mean, sure, I could probably spin her like a top.
She's a spinner now. She's a dwarf that's a spinner. Got it.
Are you saying this where I can hear this, or is this in giant?
This would probably be.
This is probably.
This is probably.
So Draven sits
So
down.
Draven is hearing every word of this. What's so funny?
Apologies. You mentioned you needed someone to help you with something.
Yeah. But are you with
I've got 30 gold.
that one?
If you can get proof that you can spin on like a top.
That one is.
I'm gonna need more beer.
It's already on its way.
10 a.m. too, guys.
We recently.
What's your
helped,
point?
The blacksmith.
If you
in
guys
town.
laugh, I
Oh, that was
laughed
your
too,
group.
but I have
Yeah.
Not understanding.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, because I've been waiting for that iron to come in. He's had a commission for me for weeks, and apparently was out of supplies.
Ah, yes, we brought it in last night.
Thank you.
Absolutely. But what can we help you with?
Well, long story short, I'm a kind of a retired bounty hunter, and somebody has hired me.
Someone's hired you. You're not retired anymore.
Well, I come out of retirement, but yes.
Can I hear this conversation?
It's like Brett Favre.
Who's
we talking to?
The
We're talking
dwarven
to
shield.
Dwarf pipe.
Okay, I was gonna say you went from like here's
Yes.
like thick
My
accent
ears
and
perk
like
up.
how's it going to like I'm just gonna lazy this.
I think because caught her off guard.
A little bit.
Her or him?
Both.
Both,
My ears perk up when she says bounty hunter.
probably.
And then I get up and then I join him at.
But yeah,
What? You don't like our humor?
I'm a
If you say that
retired.
in comment, I'm like, I don't know what you're saying.
I'm a retired bounty hunter, and
Want some pizza and fuck? Ah, you don't like fucking pizza?
Well, there have been some murders going on, and I've been hired to track down who is doing them.
Right.
I,
you did them recently.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a suspect.
That's good.
I'm pretty sure it's him. The only problem is
I'm just gonna
I think he's a little more than I can handle.
I'll give you something more. You can.
What do you mean? Draven again, just like
You say that, and Asmodee's immediately like fucking nice.
I mean,
It's in giant. Don't worry
he
about it.
Draven understands
yeah.
giant. Yep.
yeah, but luckily for you, she doesn't.
Yep.
I've seen some of the people this man's killed, and
I can see the appeal.
I mean, I am a bounty hunter, but again, I'm retired. I'm getting a little older and a little more rusty than I used to be.
She's
So-
experienced.
God damn it.
Dust the cobwebs off. Let's do it.
So,
Experienced. Sorry.
Asmodee would have gotten up from the table at this point and probably walked over and joined. And
so
you're
I've
sort of-
got Jeb and also Asmodee with me now.
And you're talking to the dwarf lady, right?
Yes.
And I would have sat down, and as soon as I sat down, just would have been like, I do want to apologize for my friend. He is a little unsocialized.
I could have gathered that.
He means well,
So
and it appears as though he has a little bit of a liking towards you.
Really?
I'm gonna
Just
walk
kinda-
up and just completely interrupt this, and I'm just gonna walk up over near Halfgrim and just kind of try to sit near him. And we're just pulling a chair.
I just want to say
What do you want?
the wooden bench that he's sitting on.
Okay.
It was normally like this. It's like this right now.
No, next to like, what is sitting? There has to be some kind of other seat
It's like
near
a
him.
lunch table.
It's like a.
I
it's
mean,
like, a
like,
picnic
is there
table.
another?
He's sitting on the bench, and it's like.
But I mean, is there anything else near him?
across
Like,
the table?
okay.
Because I just got up and left.
Why do you sit next to me, tiny lizard?
And I'm gonna just put one of my potatoes with him and go for last night.
Stop giving me your tiny food.
You're tiny.
This is a whole meal for you. This is a snack for me.
I look at the size of the plate that I'm eating on. It could be you and your whole family on this plate, and I'd still be hungry.
Okay. I'm into it.
Ball.
I'm just gonna get down. And walk up.
No, so, yeah,
I'd slowly just take the
So
potato though.
This target.
I had a conversation with Garn, and from the stuff that you guys did to get his iron back, I I feel like you guys can hold your own more than I can.
Right, who is this suspect?
His name is Sefik Caltro.
Spell, please.
Sephek. Last name is Caltro. Kaltro. He
Not kill someone.
he works for a small traveling merchant company that's called Torgs. It's owned and operated by a shady dwarf named Torga Icevein. Torrga. That is two
You
R's.
said dwarf?
Dwarf, yeah. Torga, Torrga, Icevein, Icevein. In other words, Sefik gets around.
God damn it, you beat me by like a
Motherfucker.
second.
He's charming, he makes friends easily, and he's also Torga's bodyguard, so I'm guessing he's good with the blade. His victims come from only the 3 towns that actually sacrifice people to the Frostmaiden on nights of the new moon. This is what passes for civilized behavior in Icewind Dale now. I mean, maybe the victims found a way to keep their names out of the drawings, and Sefik found that they were cheating, so he's killed the victims. I mean, maybe, just maybe, Sefik is actually doing the Frostmaiden's work. I followed Torgs for a 10-day as it moved from town to town. Quite the devious little enterprise, but that's not really my concern. What struck me is how comfortable Sefik Caltro just looked at his weather. No coat, no scarf, no gloves. It's like the cold couldn't even touch him. Kiss of the Frostmaiden, indeed.
Yeah.
I would be willing to pay you 100 gold to apprehend Sefik Caltro, ascertain his guilt, and deal with him, preferably without involving the authorities. When the job is done, return to me and you can collect your money.
When you're a bounty hunter, you kind of are the authority.
Right, but the authorities here tend to want trials, and this man does not deserve one.
So you want him eliminated?
Yes.
Well, we disposed of is more the word we use.
Yes, but
maybe in your line of work, but not in mine.
yes. Yeah.
The result is the same regardless of what you call it.
Agreeable. You said 100 gold.
Yes.
100 gold to eliminate the bodyguard of a rather, from what you say, well-renowned traveling merchant.
Well, I mean, I'm only getting paid 150, so giving you guys 100 and me keeping the 50 for the finder's fee.
Who commissioned you?
Good job, Stump the DM.
Yeah, right?
Gary. It was Gary this year.
Gary.
The
Gary Gygax.
Gary. The people that commissioned me are none of your concern, but suffice it to say they're higher up and don't want their names involved.
Okay.
So are we settling a rivalry, or is this someone that is actually interested in preserving the greater good?
Somebody that feels that people should not be able to cheat themselves out of a sacrificial lottery.
Wait. Come again? Sorry.
How are people sitting around this table right now?
She's sitting at the table, and I'm assuming now everybody's just kind of half moons around at the table except for him. And
I've walked off.
I was gonna say,
He hurt
not,
my feelings, so I'm in the corner
yeah,
by myself with no one else.
and he's eating a potato.
I'm eating your potato.
His potato.
Well, no, I would just now be.
It's like a home fry for him.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I would just now be joining. I'll stand behind.
Draven, who's
Draven.
just sitting.
Yeah, I'll be down
Asmodee
walking.
probably wouldn't have sat down. Probably would have just like come over to the table and maybe like kneeled down, just because there's not a lot of space.
As you mentioned I know you mentioned the sacrifice in the, but then when
Yes.
you say it again, I'd say, wait. come
When it's
again?
mentioned the second time, that's when it kind of wait. Hold on, what?
Does Draven
Yeah,
know
the sacrificial lottery. Actually, random background information.
Who has been in Bryn Shindar, or let me rephrase, who has been in Icewind Dale for more than 2 months?
From here.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yes.
say both of us.
Okay.
I think as well.
Okay.
I'm going to dictate. I'm going to leave this up to you.
Okay.
Would I have been in Icewind Dale for more than 2? I would. Well, we've
You
known
would
each
you
other
would know
more than
him
6
for more
months.
than 2 months.
Yeah, yeah.
So
So,
yes, yes. And then
I've been hiding in Icewind Dale.
yeah.
Apparently, we burnt down a village together.
You guys did a
Well,
lot of shit together, apparently.
Wait, what? I think.
What,
Come again?
Something we don't talk about.
Exactly. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
It's
details.
Not
out of
So-
character knowledge.
I'm trying to figure. There's a
Made it hack.
list of what towns.
fresh off the boat.
With the blood of the civilians we murdered.
Exactly. All
There's
evidence
a
of a
list
night
what
that never
towns
happened.
do what sacrifices.
It's
Hold on just a second.
the 3, right? That
Hofgrim, right?
were already
A
mentioned.
necklace of fingers.
Oh yeah, that's true. It's only the 3.
I was gonna
So
say,
yeah,
East
so
Haven, Targos, and Bryn
Already
Shander, right?
valuable
Are those
yes,
the 3?
yes.
Let me drink
East Haven,
whiskey.
Targos, Bryn Shindar. So there are multiple towns in the 10 towns. Obviously 10,
There's
but
9 now.
there's
Jesus.
each of the 10 towns
There
does
used to be
a
11.
different sacrifice to Frostmaiden. Jesus Christ. Sorry. You said
Frostmaiden Jesus Christ.
yes.
Fucking-
Jesus Christo.
This is
Um,
it's getting super meta real quick.
But no, each town does a different sacrifice, and 3 of the towns have opted for human sacrifice, or well, physical creature life sacrifice.
Okay, and then from what you're saying,
We do a lottery, and as names are drawn, those are the people that are sacrificed once a month on the full moon.
Okay, and so this
Well, apparently,
is
higher officials are going through, or I guess people with money are consulting the higher officials that are in charge of this lottery, and they're bribing or paying off the people and finding a way to not get put into the lottery.
Is it a law to do with the lottery in these parts?
I mean, if you live here, it's required.
Okay, and then
If you don't like it, you can move to one of the other towns. The other towns tend to do sacrifices of food where they leave out a pile of all of our food and a percentage of everything that we have, and the Frostmaiden or any of her lackeys comes and grabs. Or we also have some towns that do a sacrifice of warmth where they do without any form of fire or warmth or anything like that and go cold for a full day. And to be brutally honest, some of those places you have more than one person dying that night.
so the places that had the deaths, they saying that they somehow cheated, or supposedly cheated, the drawing, and this Torag is evening up the.
Well, so Cephik is the one actually
Oh, Cephik.
evening it up, but Torg is the one who has hired Cephik to be his bodyguard.
All right.
You believe this Cephik to be an agent of the Frostmaiden?
I mean, like I said, there's no coat, no scarf, no gloves. It's almost like the cold is completely impervious to him.
He doesn't happen to be anything like my friend there. And Draven will motion to our Goliath
This
friend.
rider's gonna start flexing. So,
The cold does not bother him
So,
either.
but I mean, you do get cold, right?
I was afraid I was going to put
He's not at the table.
thing down.
Oh, true. Sorry. I just. It seems like it literally makes no difference. It's him being next to a fire is the exact same of him wearing just pants and a vest, out
Is this
sleeveless.
Is this something that either my benefactor would have told me about because of my mission? Is this something that I would have known about as like agents of the Frostmaiden are
Yep.
protected from the cold?
Yes. So, you would have known that yes, agents of the Frostmaiden have full cold immunity, and
Yep.
probably would not be wearing
Heavy clothing.
heavy clothing, which all of you have to wear heavy clothing to be out and about. Obviously, you not as much heavy clothing, but I mean, you still can't walk
Just a
out in a
trench
short
coat.
t-shirt and just be
Just
like,
a trench coat with no
dandy.
regular shirt.
Right, exactly.
Yeah. Anybody want to buy a sundial?
Well,
Don't get into my pastimes.
If they're not wearing clothing to protect themselves, they're almost definitely an agent of the Frostmaiden.
Is this because I'm not really from here. This Frostmaiden, is it evil? Or
I mean, she's an evil deity.
okay, so
Okay, so this is
I'm really strung up by this because if these were just unwarranted murders, I understand, but if there's just a lot of foul play going on, and I can't really go for someone who's cheating a cheater, essentially. So I'm gonna need a little bit more information before I put my chips in on this one.
Well, I mean, like I said, he's going around and he's been killing people. I mean, I have a schedule for where Torg is supposed to be taking their wares in which order, so I know which town they'll be in next, but
Tell us.
Alright.
so the next town that they are actually going to
Rorikstead.
Ooh, I heard it's attacked by dragons a lot.
Mm-hmm. Rorikstead. I'm from Rorikstead.
Heard if you get really drunk.
dragon.
Shadow or like
Sugar.
they're going to be making
Yeah.
the loop back around. It's going to be
married to a goat.
it's going to be East Haven next, so they're probably heading that way now.
Okay. Is there any other details or anything that we might need to know going into this?
I mean, like I said, the cold seems to do nothing to them, so if any of you are magic users, which it seems like a couple of you are,
Hit with Ray of Frost.
If the cold does not affect them, then they are an agent of the Frostmaiden. If they are an agent of the Frostmaiden, their values do not align with mine. That makes them a target of my wrath.
Understood.
Do we report to you when the job is done, or do we report to someone else?
I mean, if you report to me, then I can talk to somebody else and we can get you the money.
You'll be here.
Estimated travel time from here to East Haven?
7.5 hours.
Okay, so we're looking at probably 7 hours there, whatever that is, and then returning the next day.
Basically. Because you will be going to a town that has an inn and everything like that. So yeah, you
I
can easily.
assume we'd probably bed there for the night once we do whatever we have to do and then come back.
You will be here.
Yeah.
Just so I want to understand this. So the sacrifice is something that people wholeheartedly believe in.
I'm
Yes,
imagining this is like a
Necessary evil?
Hunger Games
Yeah.
style
But,
thing. where
but it's
it's a necessary evil.
Yeah,
Very,
we
very
don't
much
want
so.
people do it, but they're really not too happy about it.
'Cause
But
it-
they put up with it because
They'd
it
all die if they
appeases.
didn't do it.
Right.
Okay. Understood. Okay.
The necessary evil.
I'd rather take the chance of not dying than taking the chance of just getting a
Take the chance of one person in your town dying a month versus facing the wrath of
Gotcha.
The
And
Frostmaiden.
you would have gathered that the moment that Asmodee, like it clicked for Asmodee that this person was a agent of the Frostmaiden, Asmodee was set in what they wanted to do, and they knew that that person has to die.
Okay. And since you're bigger than me, I'm not really going to question that. Just for role play purposes. I just want to understand that because I now know how I'm going to play this.
Is there anything we should know about Sefik and their relationship to this Torga? They obviously Torga hired them as a bodyguard, but is this something that
Well,
are we going to piss off more people than Torga by killing this person?
I don't believe so, but I mean, I can't know every person that this Sefik has contact with.
Is this Torga known for selling specific goods? You say they're a trapping merchant. Are they known for
just
selling food, selling lumber for fires?
just regular basically just adventuring gear. Nothing out of the ordinary. Just general goods.
I immediately get up, excuse myself, and I'm headed to my room.
Do I notice a shift in kind of your person as you do that? Your shift in character just like very abrupt, or
It's something that's noticeable. Like,
I was gonna say, are you trying to hide the fact that you're just like completely changing?
Well, I've got a passive.
no, I'm not shifting.
No. Your mood is completely
yeah,
changing.
That's what I'm trying to gauge.
Yeah.
With the
you
passive,
can tell
okay.
that something's
not sitting right.
Yeah.
Okay. With the passive of inside of 16, I'd gather that then.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you guys up for this, or
Passive perception is 21.
and I can find other
Passive
people if you're
insight.
not interested.
Inside, sorry.
I've already said that I would take care of the issue of not.
Okay. I just
What proof do you require? Do you require an ear, a finger, a nose, a head?
well, I mean, from the sounds of things, there may not be too much that you'll be able to bring back, but with
You underestimate me and my friend.
with everything you did with Garn, I mean, I can take you at your word, but just know that if you do lie to me, it'll be numb.
Fair enough. So we have a deal? Asmodee.
Yeah.
Big busted hand.
All right.
Asmodee will stand up from their kneeling position and walk back over to Hofgren and be like,
Essentially.
"There's a wolf one that he seems to like."
That one went down.
I know. I could tell by the way she was looking over here.
You gonna try to find her room tonight?
I will also say, before you leave, I don't know. I don't know if Sefik is working alone or under the, I guess, recommendation from Torg or anything like that, but I would recommend getting Sefik alone and disposing of him. Disposing of him with Torg, if Torg's around, I don't know what would happen. That's all I'm saying.
So you're saying Torg is proficient in defending themselves?
I'm just saying Torg hired Sefik as a bodyguard, so he may not be as proficient, but he knows many people and has a lot of pull everywhere. the more you can get away with Torg knowing, the better.
Not knowing. Not knowing.
Correct.
Is it the opposite?
Or yeah. The more you can get away with not knowing. Yeah.
Take that information with regard.
We're killing your guy.
I'm not too concerned about my reputation around here. My goals do not align with the folk of this place.
Okay.
But thank you for your caution. I'll stand up and walk back over and then say, seems like little dwarf woman's interested in you, big man.
By the time the conversation has like 4 empty tankards, or now 5 probably.
You're going
empty
to try
tankards.
to find your room tonight, right?
Wait, doesn't it start rolling?
That depends.
I thought we came with
What did she have?
That's true. We're hold on. We're at 4 empty tankards. What's your con mod?
18.
His con mod is
Oh,
a
so
4,
that's
so
4.
next one he takes.
So
is
yeah. So your next drink, you're rolling con save.
Slam.
Here,
Roll a con
I'll
save.
pull the table up for you.
18.
Stand by.
Oh,
That probably succeeds.
I was gonna say I'm pretty sure 18. You're still good. It's been a while.
Sorry, I found a lot of really cool, more really cool stuff for Eberron.
While he's looking at that, Draven will get up.
Oh yeah,
and-
the con save was an 11.
Yeah, and wander back over to his table.
So we're gonna find your way to the room tonight.
Keen on adventuring with them
If the
again.
30 gold still stands, that I could spin.
I hate to do this. You guys keep
Well,
going.
of course
I gotta
it
pee.
still stands. You're going to do it tonight?
Well, that depends. Do we have a
What are we?
job
Well,
that we need to focus on, or
I
invite the job?
followed you. By the way,
Oh, yeah.
I'm just standing with you.
yeah.
Yes, we do have a job.
But
So
Draven will
unfortunately, you're going to
motion
need
for
to
you
keep
to
it
sit
in
if
your
you wanted
pants
to
for
sit
a
with
few
them.
more days until you return.
But seems
Unless
there is
I'm sure her
the murders that
disappointment will
or
not.
murders we've heard about. Seems she knows who's doing them.
So, what is the job, Valkyrie?
More banners.
Who are we killing?
seek out a
I mean, we are hired essentially to eliminate
bodyguard
this person.
for a traveling merchant that seems to be
Skill.
an agent to the Frostmaiden.
An
I
agent
believe
of
we need
Frostmaiden.
to
I have
address
not
the issue, talk to them,
crossed blades with one of them
figure
before.
out if she is correct, if she
This
is
person seems to not be
a motivated killer.
affected by the cold, so they should stand out quite easily.
Mm.
You always have
Just
a
a normal
knack of
human.
getting us into
Well,
whatever
they-
you
Wearing no,
find, don't
wearing
you?
no
Of course.
protective clothing.
The people
It is what
of
I'm good
this
at, apparently.
region hold the Frostmaiden in, I will not say
I will
high
say
regard, but
not use
awe
any,
and fear. Is it wise, Valkyrie,
Anything
to
that uses cold
anger
is apparently
such a
resistant
creature?
towards something.
I'm sure that my
That's
pure
fine.
presence
I have
here
plenty of
is-
other
We have not
Of course.
received
give you
any,
heads up.
well, say cold welcoming of such thing. But if we actively seek out,
Yes.
yet, but if we actively seek out those that serve her,
Wonder
I
if
fear,
a small friend
well,
can come along.
I will never back down from the fight, but I always want to make sure
He's quite
the
good,
fight
huh?
is in my favor. You
I
understand?
was going to say, I've never known you to be
Dwarven brutes.
afraid
There
of a little scuffle.
And
I
they'll
did
reply
not
back
say
in
I was
Dwarven too.
afraid.
Switched.
I
By the creature who
You're
can
coming
do,
with
I point gesture outside to the
I do have
twilight
some
and cold, the creature who
interest
can encase an
in
entire
that
region in
fantasy.
this. I will say
Be another
caution
See why not?
is the best handle.
Sounds fun.
caution is
Can I grab the kobold?
wise,
Have you been to the ice
but
ones
at
before?
the same time, I
First time.
Interesting place to sightsee.
I have motives.
What does your
Everybody has.
what does your god
these.
tell you, Valkyrie? That is, I follow you,
Just
you
gonna-
follow your god.
Shrug and lift a drink.
I have already sworn
You're
that your
here,
mission is
aren't
mine.
you?
What does your
I'm drunk.
The Crusader wishes for this Frostmaiden to
Should
be
I go ask our friend, the kobold?
put back in her proper
He's good as a bow.
the
by
natural
whatever
We
means
visited that Yeti quite a few times.
I deem necessary.
big ham fist hits the table? The natural order shall be
I just hold up
restored.
my green crystal.
Where are we off to?
Snakehead thing. As you say that, like, it was hit him a few times.
Well, once we get the
I
rest of
just
these
kind of look at it. You see me like just look at the back of it and put
fools
it back
together,
in my robe.
Oh, we're going to
I
be
just hold my
traveling with them
arms.
again.
And he just watching with just
for now. At the least, they can be
And
Alright,
in Dwarven,
I'm
no idea if you
distractions.
speak Dwarven, just
I
in
may have
Dwarven,
hurt
just
the small lizard's feelings.
Your
I should
friend.
probably go talk to him.
yours.
We'll have plenty of time.
And he'll
to
reply
travel.
back. My full
Well,
name.
Have you ever been to East Haven?
You just
Is it east?
like a light bulb click.
Light bulb.
Asmodee just looks at you as like,
Light bulb.
you're the one that's from here, not me.
All
So,
of the human settlements all sound the same to me. Let us consult the map.
I would not mind.
It's the map. It's the map. It's the map.
There's a
it's the-
place you want to
I
go.
would
I'm the
not
one
mind
you
being
need to
back at
know
your
on the map.
home fortress.
You want to move those out of the way so I'm not sitting on.
This dude.
Draven does want to go.
So you guys are in Bryn Shindar?
Yep.
East Haven is going to be right there.
As I thought, it is east.
Has anyone ever told you how marvelous your mind is?
Well, with my 19 intelligence, yes.
And you just
19
you
intelligence.
almost hear like
He does, yeah.
as they
Because of
like
the
choke
circlet.
behind the mask.
Headband of
It's-
intellect.
It's only the second biggest organ in my body.
Speaking of which,
Why am I not
you
surprised?
going to talk to Gribby?
Yes,
Or- okay.
he's still sulking in the corner.
Okay. I was gonna say if Draven saw you walking that way, then he would go find Jeb. But
Jib back.
I'm in my room.
Sit,
Yep.
sit at your table. Small lizard.
Yes.
Did you actually?
never mind.
Do you accept him calling you small lizard?
I do.
Okay.
So, Grimby
Oh yeah,
just
Draven would
wants
start walking
friends.
Okay.
to check on all
I
the
may have been a
with
bit
the pistols, guns, whatever.
brash with you earlier.
He
Uh,
says
I
sarcastically, friend.
I apologize. Sorry, that tasted weird. I apologize for my candid behavior earlier, and if you would like to join us on a new mission, we would have you and your very delicious looking.
Grimby accepts. As long as you stay away from Nymeria.
I'm thinking.
Do not eat her.
There will be other wolves to eat, Halfgrim.
I promise not to eat your delicious plump wolf.
Delicious.
Then I accept.
No matter how much you plump her up, she teases me.
We've talked about these impulses, Halfgrim.
You're right. You're right. I apologize.
We already had to purge one village after you ate that cow.
It was worth it. It was USDA grade A.
Choice beef.
Prime beef.
Time. Will you join us on the new
Wouldn't
mission?
it be FD,
Yes.
FDA choice?
USDA. USDA grades.
Roslyn Dale.
USDA grades meat.
Oh yeah. So FW.
USDA has jurisdiction in Frostmaiden.
We have a new mission
They have
in
lots of
East
oil
Haven.
across
Will
them
you
there.
join us?
Yes, I will. Friends.
Wunderbar. Come join.
Fucking Mitch McConnell's dick just got hard somewhere.
Oil.
Oil? Where?
Comes out of his turtle shell.
I bring small lizard back over to Asmodee. All right. Gribgi is in. Let's gather the rest of the crew. We should probably set off immediately. It's according to this map, we could probably make a good time if we leave here soon.
Draven will head upstairs actually to go get Jeb.
Are you by yourself?
Yep.
All right.
I'm still following
As
him.
you.
Oh, you're still following?
Yeah, because I don't know one I really know, so I'm just following him around.
Okay,
Just
then
like-
both of you, as you get close to my door, you can hear Jeb frantically talking to someone.
Just imagine on the other side, you just got a sock puppet.
Socko!
Oh my gosh, you make a joke, but I had played in a game with a player
Do
that did
not
that.
speak of Levo speak.
It was his god.
Of course you have.
Yep.
Statistically speaking, he's played a character that's done everything. in
I
this
know,
game.
right?
No. I have not played it. I played at a table.
Right,
One
right.
person.
Let me rephrase. You've either done everything
Or
or been
experienced,
in
yes.
the party where somebody else has
Yep.
done whatever you haven't done.
Yep.
Nothing new under the sun.
There's not much sun here, so.
Right.
So you, as you approach, you hear, I know we have to do this. the right thing to do. Justice has to be served. I know the powerful can't win. I understand we have to do this. Soon you knock
Is there a belt around your neck right now? No.
Oh my god.
Got fucking David Carradine over here.
Jesus!
Draven will give it a minute to see if you say anything further, and then we'll knock.
As you knock, there's silence. Then
They're here.
Jeb appears up. What can I help you with?
I do believe we're gathering everyone together to see if we're leaving. Are you coming?
What's that?
Yeah, I was just getting
Oh,
the
I'm
stuff. I
downstairs at
assumed
the
we
table.
were
I know, I'm
leaving.
sorry, I
But
didn't
yeah,
follow
give
that.
me a
I'm
few
supposed to
minutes and
think
I'll be down.
Probably
Are you
paint
alright?
tabs and getting
yeah, just-
my gear together for
Not used to
sorting.
this kind of weather.
It is quite cold.
Yeah.
Draven doesn't really say anything else. He's just thinking on what you said.
And then I just closed the door. After a few minutes, I gather myself. I come down. But if you have a passive perception that's over or 15 or above, you notice that on my body there is a blue scarf now.
Is that the belt?
No.
I was waiting for Wayne to say something.
I was already.
Okay, I had this
already-
all set up, and then you fucking said that. I was like, now it's gonna be fucking
I was
weird.
already looking at him like,
Are your pants on?
Yes.
Is there a lemon wedge in your mouth?
No.
Oh god.
Valid question.
You missed it.
Sorry.
He was talking to his imaginary friend, and I was just like, "Is there a belt around your neck right now?"
Oh, I gathered from the conversation. Don't worry.
Good on you picking up context clues. So, tell me more about the scarf.
You notice it's just a very fine silk scarf. As
Looks like it's been pulled a lot by something very heavy.
This is the first time seeing it, seeing how there you haven't seen Jeb have this on before.
Is it like very fancy? Is it like
It's-
stand out against your
It's
normal
like
clothing?
it's something like he's kind of like tucked it in, but if you've got a high enough perception, you see it.
I just sent you that.
What's the perception to see it?
15 or higher.
Okay, sorry to see. So you're into the common room now with your
Yes.
stuff? Alright. I know the way to East Haven. Are we all on the job?
Yes.
Yes.
Let's go do this.
You there, human magic user. Are you with us?
I'm with him.
Who are you
You're
with?
all. He looks over at.
Yeah, Draven.
He looks over in Dwarven, says friends. I don't. If you understand Dwarven, then great.
I do.
So just you're all friends, I guess.
If you have not figured out, I call everyone friend. It is literally just a saying. That's what Draven will just look at me and be like,
Well,
come now.
Yes, I know, but he's
Yep.
teasing you.
Yep.
Because you get us in all sorts
Yep.
of shenanigans.
Man, the glutes on this thing.
Yep. Draven will still make that
Look at
comment
these
to you in
things.
Dwarven.
God,
Just
these
like, I
are
call everyone
squats-
friends.
Squats
Wait a
for
minute.
days.
And then he'll realize you're messing with him and
Yeah.
be like,
Oh, it's like you bounce a quarter off that ass.
That's Yeti thick.
Yeah.
It's Yeti thick.
That's an AC of
That's-
It's almost like 3 Qs.
that's an AC of 19 right there.
Alone.
It
That's
makes
an ass class of 19. Yes.
So, prepare yourselves for travel. Same as before. Try to keep up. And don't get separated.
Oh, I have to do all the work again. Okay.
Draven will just laugh a little bit and just be like, oh god.
Perhaps we could bound you with the rope before the blizzard sets in. That way no one gets lost.
Draven will look overhead.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Shows it. If we see one.
Try to
we'll
keep
make
up with
sure.
the group this time, eh?
Zara just when you say that too, Zara just like nods.
I just kind of like my eyes are already kind of
Slits?
but I would just kind of
Narrow them as much as you can without closing them.
yeah, and then I just like I know what you mean.
I do the Leonardo DiCaprio meme back at you.
Oh yeah.
Which one?
I just kind of shake.
Because there's a lot now.
Well,
Yeah.
the Inception, the
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I was thinking of the.
Yeah.
I was going for the
Like the.
the Django Unchained like.
That's what I was thinking too.
Alright.
My favorite new
Yeah.
names.
This,
At first you had my curiosity, then
Yeah,
you have my
that's it.
attention.
Use that line so many
Yeah.
times. Alright, so we start to prepare travel to East Haven. We can, I mean, it's fairly main road. We don't have to cut any corners.
Are you guys just heading straight there, or are you still? I know you said you were wanting to head to the church to
At
get
this point,
healing
I see-
potions and stuff.
At this point, I have heard about an agent of the Frostmaiden, and I
What?
don't care about.
Quick question: what is the name of this shield dwarf that we have taken this job from?
I don't think she gave us her
She.
name. No one asked her name.
I would ask her name before we.
Sorry, my
I forgot.
He's got to get her name
My
so
na-
he can find a room later.
my name is Clean.
Klim.
Clean.
Spell that.
HLIN. Clean.
Klim. Very well. You will wait here, or are you traveling with us to East Haven?
I'll wait. I'll wait here.
Are you sure?
I'm getting a little older. I'm
Not that old. Sometimes it pays to, knock the cobwebs off, try some old things, get back on the saddle, so to speak.
You're cute, but you flatter me.
This is the
You
intent.
just
Dude,
She doesn't hear it, but a couple of the people around me just hear me say, "Saddle" is what he refers to his. dinner.
fun fact, can fit more than one.
It's almost getting to the point I feel like you should probably roll. we had, what was the conversion?
What?
Size modifier was a D something. He had to roll.
Oh shit! What was?
D6 is for like humans.
Oh,
usually,
no, I'm not
but I
gonna
was gonna
roll
say
on
I
that.
don't
That's
know.
insulting.
Well, then you add your
No,
con to
He
it.
was a half orc, yeah. He was a half orc.
He was
D something plus con mod.
What?
Yeah, well, we did D6 and then a con mod.
So, because he's a large creature, I would say D8.
I would say D8 plus con mod.
Do it.
I don't have guidance, but guidance.
Here, I have guidance.
8.
Ooh! What's your con mod?
4.
That's a 12-incher, baby.
So he's not wrong, is what we're getting at.
I told you.
Well, I mean, yeah,
I'm
but
not
12 inches at what? 11 feet tall?
8. What?
So,
He's 8 foot.
8 foot?
8 foot.
Okay, yeah, okay. That's a little more impressive, I guess.
Except his body literally hangs down to his knees.
Yeah.
if you change your mind, we'll probably be back in a day or two.
Okay, I'll be here waiting.
That's what he likes to hear.
Is Asmodee making these
Asmodee's making these comments, but not loud enough for her to hear.
I'm with,
Oh,
I'm with the
yeah.
group,
He's
and
like
everyone
he's like
you
a-
can hear it.
It's like a hype
Okay.
man.
This
Yeah.
isn't common
There's
then.
just gonna
Oh, yeah.
walk outside.
I've got 30 gold writing on this. As I say that as I walk away. In giant.
I said 20.
I heard 30.
Oh, she did. I've been telling you to clean videos for weeks.
Well, that's where my...
Pulls it out, it's like crystallized earwax.
Make a candle out of it.
Yeah, I've been looking for this gold pouch.
Oh god, candle magic.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, we set off.
Yep.
And
My
since it's
well-named dick.
11:30,
Someone write that down.
do we wanna call it there
12-inch dick.
for the night with heading off for this?
Unless there's some fun shit that could happen on the road.
In my notes, Hofgrim has a 12-inch down.
Perfect.
12-inch donger.
Yeah.
Um,
It's canon.
Yeah, we can wrap it there. I'm down.
Yeah.
It is
Okay.
a cannon.
Hey-o!
That was a Shannon.
All right, let's go ahead and let's giggity wrap it up there. And then
We will pick up on the hunt for Sephic next
The
week.
hunt for Red October.
Okay.
Bye, guys.
Hey.
Next week, unless